What the heck? Boot looking cute. No. I don't think so. Alright, let's actually join the Discord. Perfect. Okay. My hands didn't fully charge, so we're just gonna have to roll with what we got and let the full body charge a little bit more. Let's see how bad off we are. Okay, no, that one's done. Maybe we can at least like hang out here in the corner. Alright, there we go. Okay. Back to Sable. Just getting set up really quick. Shouldn't have taken the shower. You're super comfy. Well, be comfy. Be comfy and watch. Sable. Off we go. End up falling asleep. Oh well, stick around for as long as for as long as you can. No rush.
I want to play a bloodborne board game. It would completely take away from it.
Oh. I feel like I always stretch whenever I get here. What? What are you bapping me?
I don't have hands. Let me have this.
Okay, fair.
What? Your hands.
Ow, what the fuck? Why? Goober?
Because you appreciate it, that's why.
No, hi. I saw your fanfic. You have the answer how to make me a bazillionaire?
You've seen these a lot every time through Neverending, right?
Yeah. Morkan has it on Jinx and all that. I mean, it's a cool asset. No.
Darcy.
Welcome to Mid City.
No. That's awful. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow.
You know what? Even bigger before.
Why?
Seen it?
I can do it to like.
That's a big. Is that a big bamboo? Is that like a big bamboo stick? Or is it like a pipe?
Yeah, it's a bamboo. It's a big bamboo. Bamboo. And,
what the fuck?
And it's kept stored safely here.
Ew.
I'm gonna read your fanfic live on stream.
I fucking hate you.
Oh.
Alright, Sable.
Yeah.
Ready to get extorted again?
No.
Pat, it's fine, buddy.
Thanks, I appreciate
Here,
it.
I'll make all your troubles better. Look at my sticker I made.
Papa's glitter.
I wasn't even a part of the thing that spawned this. I'm just involved now.
Ow. Damn what?
Yes.
Damn. Alright, hold on. I gotta come around to read the thing so I can read his Papa Show. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Listen, sweetie, it's Papa's glitter.
Grab everyone you can and make a Gregorian Tenal movie. No.
There is another one floating around the map, but you have to find that in character. Good luck.
I don't know if I want to.
It is absolutely vile.
Not a bad idea.
And the best part about it, it was made in character too.
No.
Made in character?
Yep.
I don't know about that.
You will notice this one thing when you find it is this.
The little flower.
Canon,
You
by the
will,
way. This is
you will
canon.
know who made it.
You made it?
Soon with you if you're able.
What's up?
Can't have shit in this fucking town. I should have died in the Id War.
Listen, this is what happens at 2 a.m. when I'm exhausted and doing Papa Shug saying cursed things.
Papa's Buddha.
God, I don't want to be reminded of the shit you said last night.
Y'all are wild.
I don't want to remember about the children and glitter.
What is going on? What is doing on? I don't know if I want to find it.
Sweetie, I can't.
I will create more, and they will get progressively
I swear to
worse.
God.
Listen, everybody loves Papa's glitter.
Good lord. Well, I was actually thinking we need to have Papa Shug meet Sweet or Sweetie. It's gonna be so funny. It's Winchester's boy.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
That's what you call
In
him?
the fanfic.
Oh my fucking god, right.
And Sweetie.
Vile. Also, someone in my chat's already saying that the way for me to make a bazillion, yes, $1 bazillion, or to be a bazillionaire, is to get a professional, like, actor, cameraman, and editor crew to make a Gregorian Tenal movie. That's what's been told already.
Actually, oh my god, good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to think about the new material. We've not heard of Gregory from a while.
Grabbing my weapons!
We've got fresh new boil up.
It's not lethal, and even if it's story
No.
intuitive, but I'm not in the story. That's fine too. I'm perfectly good. I want to help.
Hey, Angelia. Yes, boil up. Oh.
Alright, let's start up everyone.
Story time.
Story time.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Friday's session. We're pretty much going to be doing more or less the same that we did last time. I know a lot of people had a lot of fun, but we're giving you a chance to interact with everyone else's characters, getting to know them. Like I said before, I will be gone around the Thanksgiving time that week, approximately. So I won't be around for like a week or maybe a week and a half, depending on how long I'm gone for. But in the meantime, while I'm gone, my admins will be holding down the fort. We are still trying to work out the kinks on the map itself. I know like some people are having some kind of frame issues. We're still looking into that. But do keep in mind that our avatar limits are being enforced. So if you are above the avatar limits, you might be asked to fix it and change to something a little bit more lower computer friendly. We're gonna still review the avatar limits, and if we need to lower them even more, we will. But overall, I think it's just a map that people are getting poor performance from, so this is mostly affecting those of you with like lower end computers. We are doing our best to get that fixed for you. Okay.
Potatoes unite.
Yeah,
Be
potatoes
kind to our
unite.
potatoes. Don't bake them.
As a reminder, new player trials, whenever there's a mission going on, a staff might come by and grab you to help them NPC for that mission. That will count towards the NPC requirement for you to make your full PC, or to make your character a full PC in the roleplay. If you're still wanting to join, like Lumpy, I know you're still aiming to join, just get that character sheet whenever you're ready. Just send it in and we'll put you on new player trial.
Got you.
As for the rest of you, I don't really have much else other than that. Staff, how about you guys?
Y'all stinky.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a quick reminder, because I wanted to note in case people didn't see during any of our tours of the map or haven't discovered it yet on their own, there is a mirror in your private apartments. There's a button right beside it to activate it, so just FYI.
It looks like a light switch next to the mirror.
We can be narcissists in our own home.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, I do that every day.
I call myself
The fuck
Pookie all
was
the time.
that?
I don't know.
Okay.
It looks like that. It's
Jesus
just,
Christ.
You know, muscles, man.
Oh no,
Alright,
bro.
so, ignoring Mayo's gremlin energy, if any player have any questions for us? Any players? We'll start over here. Anyone has any questions for us?
How you doing today?
Question.
Yeah.
I'll kill you. Good question.
Are we still doing the same
Bring
thing
it.
where
You already did.
no missions will be notified and then it's going to be a selected amount of number of people for the mission and then the people that haven't gone are going to be used for NPCs for that still?
There will be some missions like that, yes, but we're going to be trying a new format. I haven't really told my staff what the new format is, but I have a format in my mind regarding that. If you remember back in Season 2 how we split up into like different groups, some missions might be like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good way to feature
for
everyone.
Like a
I like
mission,
that.
There won't be like 20 plus players for the mission, if that's what you're wondering. Unless it's an active story mission.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay. All right. If there's no other questions, you guys are all free to go roleplay. Go on, shoot.
I'm going to my apartment.
Before we start, you know, busting out the pavement flatteners and running you over.
Okay.
So
The mods are gonna
it is
take.
like
The
4
mods are gonna
PM.
take out the broom. Gotta go.
in game.
The broom.
Where would you like to
Go get him, Mr. Earth Union. Mr. Turn your face on. Turn your face on.
Bacon, command grab.
I'm NPC shipping girl. You can have me like
No.
transport stuff to anybody if you want me to, as long as it's not deadly. Because I ship make sure to screen first.
Alright, we're gonna see where we are. Is this it? Did I actually? Oh my god, chat. We got it. We did it. 25% chance to do it, and we did it. We picked the right one. Work. We are going to start at work. Should we do a thing where Sable starts at like the roof of the, if it's applicable? Should we do a thing where Sable just starts at the roof of the investigations department? He doesn't smoke, but like, you know, he contemplates on the previous sessions. Yes? Hold on. We'll drop the face mirror for more immersion. Oh, I forgot to turn the video player off. Yeah, we'll make it work. Unless there's a time I can't. Seems like no, I like it. Just contemplating. So let's do a little bit of internal monologuing, or by internal I mean external. Externally to myself. Stay the hell away from the bank. Unless absolutely necessary. Killer, cheap pistol, registered under the name. Turrets hacked. Cosmos getting the information. One eyewitness down in the slums. I feel like someone's gonna be unalive and it's not me. Hey, Zach. Hey, Palm. I'm okay. Yeah, just... Well, we're doing a thing now. We're doing a thing now where, I think we're gonna have Sable start at the top of the investigations department where he works. Just kind of, doing some thinking. We got some serious notifications about the bank. That guy's even more fucked up than I realized. If you guys remember from last time, we spoke to Firefly, the woman about being a receptionist for the for Maida. Yeah, she's already $200,000 in debt with him just from that one day. Ugh. Shit. Also, there is now canonical gay fanfiction featuring this character and that boy down there. He doesn't know I'm saying it, but oh, it's true. Also, we will be in full body, but I was in Little Creek last night and I was unable to recharge everything properly. So it is I'm in half body right now, while everything kind of does like a full recharge. Let's actually plug this into the other hand now. Let's go. That's disgusting work. You read the spicy fanfic, you want more? Oh no, yeah, true. Oh no. That's what I was saying too. I don't know if I actually had a chance to post it in the server yet, but I'll post it. Also, chat, the dream's dead for now. We cannot have the cool corner office. That's Detective Zero's. So we're stuck with one of these. Afternoon.
Huh?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Oh, afternoon to you as well.
Afternoon.
No, hey.
Hey, Emily.
Oh, I just got off of my shift.
How's it been going at the shop? It's only been a few days, but
I've been getting accommodated. A lot of friendly customers. I had a problem with one, but it's fine.
Oh,
my
cool.
fault. I'm still getting used to some of the teas. His name was I think it was like Aki or something, but it doesn't matter.
Name doesn't ring a
I
bell.
don't really recall. Yeah.
Huh. Well, sorry to hear.
It's fine.
Oh, goodness.
Anything else?
No, not really. Just been
Nice,
really
nice.
getting accommodated with the city life. Max, is that their name?
I don't actually
Nice to
know.
meet you, Max.
Oh, shit, am I still on
They're very skittish. I'd
No,
be
I'm
careful.
not. I'm
Also
in
very
Kai.
sensitive to loud noises.
Ooh. Well, that's not going to be great for living around here. Respectfully to her.
Well,
If you need any place to stay,
According
you
to
can
the
always
thinking
come
about-
by the tea house.
Do we not have Sable? Where's Sable?
according to them,
blind.
a bad place, so it's probably better than from where they were originally.
Caesar, Kai. Where the... In RP, fuck it.
It's kind of hard not to
Taking
come
time
from
to
a
attend
place
to
like
this place.
Oh shit!
Hey.
I'm just gonna turn that off.
But hopefully it won't be as ravenous as you lot last saw me with the whole food and such. I've been chewing on this piece of bamboo for a while now.
It gets pretty busy,
Yeah,
especially
you're acting
today.
like an absolute goblin.
What?
It's fine. I mean, I got back. Well, it
I
was.
believe my memory
was
is
traveling.
failing me. What?
You deleted him? Damn it. Don't
It was,
delete Sable.
Back at the bar, Sharktooth was handing out burgers, and I hadn't eaten most of that day. due to traveling.
Sharktooth cooks.
And you know the pricing. I think it was the pink flamingos.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna raise a question. I was like, I guess you learn something new about someone every day.
She's really cool, but I don't think I would trust her cooking.
Yeah, respectfully to her.
Maybe they do that kind of cooking, if you know what I mean. They seem like that.
Crack?
Maybe?
That's an assumption to make.
Marijuana?
You would know a lot about crack, wouldn't you?
What?
What the fuck?
What does that even mean?
What is that supposed to mean?
Have you not seen the posts online?
What posts?
What posts?
I don't think they know yet.
They didn't. No, they were right in front when they were doing. BLP? Hold on.
Wait, no, they actually did something? I thought it was a joke.
They did something.
You!
Wait.
We were just talking.
What did you do?
What have I done? What
did you do?
No. Show me right now.
No.
Get it from the
Let me see
source,
this
it's
shit.
right there.
No, you should. No, what?
Did you actually publish something?
Pardon?
Did you actually publish something?
Wait. Have you guys noticed a certain poster, sticker, graffiti over there?
There's a bunch of new posters around town.
No fucking way.
What?
No.
Yeah, you should probably go.
Where the fuck did you
probably
come
go
from?
check. I've been here. You should probably go check it, because these are all around town.
Do not tell me they're actually all around town.
They're all around town, I'm sorry, I had to tell you this. So you just gotta get used to seeing them.
I just left the fucking building.
Hellfire Love? Wait, that looks like. Wait a second. Did you?
I am sorry for your loss of reputation.
I'm pretty sure that's
or
Darcy's
reputation. It's a bit
If
of
it
both.
means
no pain to
anything,
be had, only
it looks
loss.
romantic.
The next time I get into any altercation, I'm gonna be hearing that whenever I pass out.
Well, it could be seen as gain, because you're gonna be, well, it's gonna be known as that.
No.
For both of you, so.
Gee.
At least you've been known as the Twunk Dog.
I didn't have any involvement in it, so.
I don't think that's actually a positive thing anymore.
What else has been done?
Yeah, we'll put you in one next time and see how your reputation gets better.
What else has been done? That can't just be it, can it?
Oh, no way.
Don't tell me they wrote anything. No. Oh no.
Well,
But no, they are all around town.
Where else are they?
They're just elsewhere. Like the same thing, like how it was a couple of years ago with the.
Click. I'm sorry, but I have to show Mr. Jaeger.
It's gonna take a photo of it.
Why?
Blackmail.
Fine.
It's funny.
Why?
Squats down.
You're funny.
You're gonna blackmail me with that.
Yes, well, not
All of fucking
blackmail, that's
Tokyo
a
has that. You think you're gonna blackmail me with
I
that?
was going to say, if you're going to use this blackmail and it's a public information
Well, there you go,
thing,
chat.
I don't think that's going to work.
The first canonical
I'm surprised you haven't
gay
torn it off already.
fanfiction stuff. There's apparently a ton around the city.
There ain't no point.
This is an Assassin's Creed.
Oh,
I can't
there's
just
no
rip
point.
it down and have the
Yes.
fame go down. If anything, I'm sure it's on you,
This time
both of
it
you.
will be posted immediately.
Where the fuck else?
No. What else have you done? What else have you done?
They posted a fic online.
Yes.
They posted a whole fucking thing apparently online.
They did?
Yeah, you did.
That's what they were saying.
I only just learned about it. Are you serious? I didn't think you'd actually
I
post
also
something.
have just learned about this as well. What do you?
I'm so happy you moved on, Mr. Sable.
I haven't. Shut the fuck up! You're at the butt end of this too, clown boy.
It's clearly just a rebound.
Look who's on their knees, anyways.
Okay, mortician.
That's what makes it so
Yes,
spicy.
that was my job.
You're not wrong.
Also, at least you're the one on their knees.
What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that?
I vetted it the other way around.
Oh god, there's zero. Fuck, I need to get out of here.
It seems you healed his cold dead heart.
Shut the hell up.
Did you want me to just like give the guy an email, or did you want to like have the guy come in?
I just have him come in.
I can't show my face around the city
Alright, I'll
anymore.
send him another message saying you're ready to see him.
Why?
See the poster?
Yeah. Poster? What poster?
The orange one. Thank you for being immersive and typing.
I'm actually doing this as a thing.
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
My keyboard's loud enough. Wait, what poster?
There's a.
Do I wanna know?
There's a gay fan fiction poster around me and somebody else, and it's on the wall
Oh yeah, I
there.
drew fan art for that.
You drew it?
Oh wait, no, I didn't put anything on the wall. That wasn't me. I just have fan art of it.
Oh my god.
I get paid for my shit. I'm not putting that shit out in the world like without like copyright.
You know, I at least appreciate you getting paid to do it. I'll respect the hustle. But now I can't show my face around town, probably.
But you got a cute face.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, like you seriously don't think you have a cute face? Cause like a cute face.
I don't know. I mean,
Scoot's chair, like.
Eh?
Well, I'm just saying, it's out of all the people that have a nice face, you got a nice face.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
You're really pretty too. I like your wings.
Huh?
And the orange works well.
Sorry, I just had to
Thanks.
cross town to get over here.
Hey.
Yeah, no problem. I think the boss is just outside.
He's
He should be in. Oh, there he is.
Alright.
Yeah.
Are you Frank?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you're here to apply for a job?
That would be correct.
His file should be up. You should be able to at least click and drag and pull that one up. I filled it out.
Send another thing of bubblegum.
Alright, well, while she's loading that up, what are your credentials?
First thing you hear is gay fan fiction. Oh god. Yeah. I'll show you why.
Military, U.S. military, worked during the Purge in World War III. Currently, at the moment, I am in armor.
Did the crowd grow?
Well, the mortician.
Oh fuck me! No! It had to be Peachy Keen. It had no. Fuck.
She takes the lollipop. She takes the lollipop out of her mouth and like points at everybody with it. That was a freebie. That was a preview. Nobody recorded. I will sue the fuck out of you if my voice is anywhere on the internet when I haven't approved it. Pops the lollipop back into her mouth.
I immediately regret stepping outside again.
You fucked the mortician.
Oh,
no, I didn't.
You. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. She looks you over. You got any wrestling skills?
Rest? No, not like no. No.
Takes out the lollipop again, points it at you. Take off your shirt.
No!
Wait, no,
You, tell this man nothing happened.
Hi, I just had him read that fanfic.
Nothing's happened.
That's okay. We're making it happen.
No, 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 no.
You, guy in the green shirt, take the shirt off.
I'll get revenge for you. I learned this. And he's gonna grab you and he's gonna RKO you.
Maybe you should have them wrestle. He seems to know what he's doing.
I mean, no offense to you, guy, but like the oil and glitter would look better on those two. Okay, I need you
Sure,
both to take
fuck
your
it.
shirts off.
They can have it. They can have it.
I don't want this.
You are one of the perpetuators of this.
What?
Wait a minute.
No, don't.
Wait a minute.
I can work with it. You, guy, you,
Now he's
the
dressing
bandana
like
guy.
a cougar.
What do you mean?
Shirt.
Zach.
I need to see what we're working with. Show me some pecs, some abs,
Now he's
anything.
dressing like a cougar.
Are you fucking serious right now?
She's very serious.
Shirt is already off.
No.
You can have it. You can.
Okay. UK.
I'm physically okay. I'm mentally distraught.
There. Do you want me to hit him again?
Do I want what?
Okay, I mean, with the tattoos.
Do you want me to hit him again?
Yeah, okay, I can work with it. All right, but you know what? No, wait, hold on. I can see it. We've got those two wrestling, and you can be like up on a pedestal. I'm gonna put you in a pretty dress. Girls go nuts for that kind of thing. We're gonna make some money off it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, we're getting money? Oh, sweet.
No.
Don't get excited.
I want to
sweetheart.
forget
You
this
haven't talked
day.
about your cut yet.
You and me both.
I'm gonna get cut.
I regret coming out
I
here.
don't know. Does he have do you use knives? Is he gonna get cut? Cause like I don't mind some blood. Blood pays.
No one is getting cut.
What? Wait.
He's
How
got a
do you
big.
look in heels? Actually, how do you feel about pink? Cause I'm thinking we're gonna put you in a wig. We're gonna call you. You're gonna be.
There's more.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there goes my legs. Fuck.
What?
You're gonna be the Princess of Death, and they're gonna fight for your hand. Sweet Thug and Horny Boy will workshop it. That's okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Zeke. I'm a deer. Nice to meet you.
It's okay. We'll work with it.
Jesus
All right. So. No, she grabs you by the back of your shirt. Come back here, I'm gonna need your details.
Oh, you sure you don't want me to hit it? Was he rough with you? I'm so sorry.
Give me a phone.
The two times I've stepped out today, the first time I saw that poster, which that brave soul there is now thankfully blocking.
I don't have time to do the money spiel to you.
And now this.
Just give me your phone.
It's nice to
Fine. I'll have Belrose's guys track you down when I need you. It's not a big deal.
What?
You.
She's got influence. She's got influence. Trust me. She owns the arena.
Do I have yours? I feel like I might know a guy who knows a guy.
Me? I work
I'll
here.
track you down. Yeah, that's true. Alright, listen. The facilities are under construction, so this isn't gonna happen overnight. And I hate not striking while the iron is hot.
No, please block it. Please block it.
Oh, man. I miss Gregorian so much. Those guys were a gold mine. We made so much money.
Well, one's in hell, and I don't know where the
Also,
other is.
Tanel fucked pretty good. None of you look like you're a good lay, but we'll see who wins.
I haven't even done anything. What the fuck? Looking like. Oh, Mr. Gemini. Nice. Hey there. How are you? I want to talk to you about the old credit thing.
Is this hell?
No, we're definitely still on Earth.
Oh, I didn't forget you existed.
Yes, congratulations.
You.
Yes, ma'am.
If you come by at the Red Paradise, the girls and I can put something together.
I've only worn a dress once, and it was a maid outfit.
What?
Okay.
Yes, when
Keep
the-
that
Actually, I
thought.
can see that.
I don't think it's for this event, but we will do something with it.
When they did the
You-
fundraiser at the old burger place.
You look like you walked out of a retro RPG. What is wrong with you? It's okay. We're gonna do something about it. You are kind of grimy, but people like grimy.
There it is.
What the fuck?
Hey, you see what
I can't walk around wearing a shirt and fucking bells and pants. What the fuck?
Oh, I can pull on the shirt.
Damn, you chose a short one.
That's okay.
You, man, you got the leg for it.
Hey, it took me a while to shave.
Don't worry about it. Clothes are
Everyone
gonna
keeps
be.
forgetting that no was an option.
I'm gonna show him.
Okay. I tried saying no. That's not gonna get me anywhere.
They even have the added G-string in it.
Wait, what? No, it
No,
didn't.
walk away. Well done.
Why are you so short?
Please take me away.
Yes, I do need you. Come
Thank
with me.
fuck. Oh, bye. Fuck you. Oh, thank God.
This is our forensics doctor, Mr. Sable. He used to be a mortician, but now he works for us. This is Frank. He's going to be doing a lot of ballistic forensics. And also maybe some repair work if we need done for the spider bots.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yep.
He's actually currently employed with Mars Corps, but he's going to be working on a contractual basis.
He's the one I actually mentioned to you yesterday when we were going up. He was the Mars Corps armorer I mentioned to you.
Oh.
Yeah,
so this was the guy?
Yeah, we briefly corresponded. I was mostly just getting his information down, though.
Okay. All right. Firefly.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, make sure Frank gets an access card.
Oh my God.
Working on that right now.
But yes, good to meet you, Frank. I used to work under Vector Industries as the Undertaker. I also worked on the Genesis during the id War, and a little bit before it. I've been around my fair share of bodies, so I help with post-mortem analysis. Oh, speaking of which, I pulled the serials from the God, words are hard today. I pulled the serials from the Magitech that our cold case had. So I was going to see if we could eventually run that on the database and see if we can get a transaction or like where we got
Maybe a hit. Yeah. Okay.
Waves you over.
What's up?
Is it yours? Can I do a card?
Have you seen Hunter?
Yes, but he popped up behind me, said he was there the whole time, decided to tease me a little bit about the poster, and then walked off. So.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we don't need him right away. So in about, I would say in about 30 or so minutes, I'll call everyone over so we can continue our investigation. Okay.
Okay. Works for me.
Also, do you have a cold?
A little bit, yeah.
Coughing a lot. Yeah. All right. Do you need some time off?
No. It's okay. It's works in stages. Starts at the head, then kind of does both. Then it goes to the chest. Then it's gone. We're at the chest phase.
Here's a copy for you.
So we're towards the end of it.
Just know you do have PTO, so.
Yeah, well, if this guy wasn't, just what he is, I'd feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll start today if anything goes off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. Eustace is out there. This is never a good sign.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go out there, Firefly. Mr. Eustace is out there.
Oh, yeah, I saw him. I hid behind a lady.
Why is Zeke dead? Oh, he's coming this way.
Oh, shit. Back to work.
Okay. This guy.
Mr. Eustace, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to this part of town?
Well, considering I do give myself a moment of privacy, but interesting choices of hobby, Mr. Sable.
I assure you, sir, with every fiber of my being and every atom of my body, I played no intentional hand in the makings of anything out there.
Miss Keene seems to think otherwise.
Miss Keene thinks a lot of things, sir. I'm sure we're all very well aware of that right now.
I came along to ask, how is the progress going?
I have notified Mr. Seki, and Mr. Seki has assured me that your payment will be coming very soon.
Good. And the investigation?
The investigations are still underway. We still haven't had a major breakthrough, but we do have some leads.
Not her roasting Zach. Yeah, true.
I might be able to provide a small one.
Well, we'll be grateful, Mr. Eustace, for any assistance.
Of course. However, I will require one of yours. It requires a netrunner.
Right.
Slowly
Unfortunately,
peeks
Mr.
out
Hunter.
fearfully.
Unfortunately, Mr. Hunter is indisposed at the moment. He's out. The only other netrunner that we could possibly offer you.
Sable's
would be
cute.
Firefly.
Sable's got nice abs. I do like Sable. He's very cute. We'll get a full picture really quick.
Simply put, I'll be allowing you to go through my system's
And he's got the side exposed.
history.
We'll have full body on soon too.
Perhaps there was a glitch.
Do you suspect a break-in?
No. I would know if somebody took my money.
Right,
No,
Mr.
I
Eustace.
just believe there was tampering involved. So I'd be allowing you and yours to have access.
I tend to play really cute
temporarily.
characters. Thank you, Code. I appreciate that. I do like
Nowhere
playing
near
cute
the vault,
characters.
nowhere near my office. But you have access to one of our main computers. If that would suffice.
That would be extremely helpful, Mr. Eustace. Thank you.
Of course.
Generous as always, Mr. Eustace.
I do hope you're adjusting fine, Firefly.
Thank you, sir.
Despite
I
his...
might be calling on your services sometime soon.
Of course, sir.
Good. Then I bid you all a good day.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Eustace.
That guy is seriously bad news. He is as slimy as they come.
It's always a tense moment whenever he's around.
Well, when he owns the money. Yeah.
From what I'm hearing, just light talking with him, there's something he wants and he wants it done quick. There's some investigation and things like that.
Well, considering the murder happened around, well, the turret incident, I'm not calling it murder just yet, but the turret incident happened around his bank. He's actually concerned that somebody may have accessed his cameras to hide whatever happened during that night.
I see.
Given the high-profile nature of the individual who went
I could
down.
maybe go out to that area and look around. Since it is a ballistic weapon that got used, I can figure out what set it off.
It was the turrets.
There was only one turret that went off, and there are two turrets there, so a netrunner's highly likely.
Yeah, that's our current ongoing thought is because it happened on the side.
Love a guy with
sight
nicer,
of one of the
well-toned
turrets.
abs. Fair.
And as long as it's just one turret, a netrunner by themselves can actually pretty much gain control if they're good enough. Yeah. The turrets have rules, but something about this is very wrong. That's what we're investigating. Because we think somebody circumvented the rules or found a loophole of some sort. So our victim is a black marketer, info broker. His name was Mark Mandel, I believe.
Yeah. Lots of
for
connections
now,
with the slums and the
Sable,
wastes. Yes, sir.
Go ahead and head upstairs and run those serial numbers off of his Magitech. I'm gonna head over to Eustace's place with Miss Firefly. Catch up with us over there.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. I'll go. I'll get that done pretty quickly.
All right. Mr. Frank, you can either join us or go assist
Good luck, Firefly.
Mr. Sable.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll.
Mine won't be
grab
as
my
exciting.
stuff from my locker at Mars Corps, and I'll bring it back over here, and then.
Exciting. Man, that terrifying
Wait here.
stuff. Very exciting.
Actually, no. Go ahead and grab your stuff. We'll meet you over by the bank.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey, we got your back now. You're with us, so it's the least we could do.
Look, the thing with Mr. Eustace, it's just a small bump. It's 200,000. You'll be all right.
That's a small bump. Yep.
It's a big small bump.
I got this. I got this. It'll be fine.
All right.
Whew. All right, crazies. I'll catch you at the bank.
All right, Sable, I'll let you go do your thing. Yep, I'll be at the bank. Come on, Firefly.
They're gonna put Sable in address chat. I feel like his office should be the one by the fish. Warren's swimming around right now. We're gonna put Sable by the fish. That's what we're gonna do. This gives us an opportunity to get full body on. So give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna strap on full body really quick. Oh, take care, Hacks. Hope I didn't miss you. Sorry. Alright, getting all this strapped on. Just getting full body fully turned on now. Alright. Sable on a dress. Happy dance. Yeah. Alright, there's all the full body. Perfect. Let's have him drop top. Coat. Okay. So. Okay. Hold on. Oop, not in the chair. There we go. Sable's just walking around with his crop top on. Still running Sable for his J's. Do not. Okay, follow-up search. Don't run my J's, not my foams or my yadas. I need those. I also need to get rid of this fucking cough. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Might have to briefly pull Discord over so I can check DMs in case there was anything sent that was not. I've already had DMs from Chira as well. asking to put something frilly on Sable, so yeah. I'll have to get with Yoko. Ooh, almost forgot my coat. Okay. Down to the bank we go.
Hi. We met the other day.
Ugh.
We did? At the bike shop.
Oh.
It's there, but it has gone like a bit dormant.
Tink tink.
Ah, Sable.
Just finished.
Alright. Out of character, I will send you the information that you found real quick.
Appreciate it.
So there.
Quite the cough, yeah.
I'll wait for more.
Why does Sable's top keep coming on and off? It's just a bug. It's just a visual bug. Yeah, this is how it is, unfortunately, with me. The cough will be kind of bad now, but once I can finally clear out of it, like, it'll be done.
There you go.
Morcane, is the hack able to be tracked, like traced back to any other source? Using spyware needed.
Yes. You can trace it back being delivered through the train station.
From the train station?
Actually, that would be the best
So,
starting point.
does it say specifically where at the train station?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. I'm going to then
Time to
pretty much
flush
take
the lungs.
virus and
Yeah,
just,
fair
damage it
enough.
for evidence sake.
Okay.
As well as getting it out of their systems.
Alright, Sable, what you got?
Well, guy's got an eye for quality. It's all dead tech. But means that whoever the guy that went down, though, knew what to grab. So.
Yeah, the black market, unfortunately, is flooded with dead tech.
Yeah. So.
I don't think we're going to get anything from that.
Yeah, but it does give a little bit more credence to the fact that this guy had some kind of connections with the slums and the wastes, so. I guess now all it comes down to who's out there actually able to procure that level of quality and good stuff too, not any of that stuff that fries people when they try to install it and use it.
Got anything from back from the slums?
No bites just yet, unfortunately.
You got the plunger? No! Don't plunge my lungs!
The fishing line is out there, just waiting on the bite.
Is there any countermeasures that were set in place outside of the virus, or was it just the virus?
It was just a virus.
Okay. So then, anything else of note in the system?
Nothing of note that you can see.
Okay.
Out of character, Chira, you need a world, right?
I need a what?
You said you needed an arena, right?
Not for tonight.
Oh, okay. Jeez, I thought you meant tonight, right?
I mean, yes, create me a map in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm being worked like a dog.
Morcane speed running the fucking arena map while doing session. That's insane.
Truly multitasking
It's
legend.
made of Legos.
Yeah, it's made out of fucking Play-Doh and Legos.
Half-Life Orange.
Exactly.
For those of you who don't know, that rat boy back there, him and Sable used to date.
No. Guy kind of kept it minimal.
It was just the
In that
virus
case-
by how it looks.
In that case, our next stop, the train station.
Oof. Yep. That rat boy and Sable used to date.
It appears that you and your people have found something. You see a you see a security camera turn to look at you, zoom in, and the lens turns blue. Considered 1,000 off your debt. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. Very appreciated, sir.
Oh well, one down, 190k to go.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
That was just when it's specified as adequate, but where could have they actually seen the cameras, or at least access them from the train station?
The roof?
Yeah, there's I mean, you were already up there before.
It had to
if
be
they had a
somewhere
deck, right?
higher to.
Higher. What about directly above it?
They need to be in view. So if they messed with this turret,
This
they need to be in
turret.
view of the turret.
As well as they messed with the cameras.
Could they have been directly above it? I mean, that's the only spot I could think of involving the train station's
It's
location.
two separate angles. There's the angle to see from here as well as the angle to see through the turret.
But you said it was from the train station, so it would have had to have been in that direction, right?
At least for the cameras.
Hmm.
You can't see the turret.
I mean, how fast could they do it? Could they have done it on a train as it was moving?
No, it'd take a lot of skill.
Well, we
A
know
lot of
that.
skill and probably the use of a... Probably even the use of a speedway to pull that off.
Where's the report lady? Tori Dennis? Well, our stiff was found in the alley over there, so.
That means he needed view.
Right.
The turret there
there's
as
two
well as...
spots. There's up there, and there's top of the bank building. Those are the two vantage points I can really see.
There is, like,
That would give him access.
there is the spot in the back where you could run up the fire escape, so it's possible that he could have gotten his way up there, up and down. And the only camera that would have actually had visual to the back of the bank would have been that one at the corporate plaza.
Yeah, the one that we're trying to get access to.
Yeah.
1 second, I got a phone call.
So...
Which
Yeah.
was it again?
Yeah, we're over.
That's
by
the one
bank.
that shot.
Come by the bank. That's where we're at
That's
right now.
And then that was the one that got shut down.
And the stiff is over there in the alley.
Love you.
The cameras inside the building and around got shut down. So they needed view of the building as well as this turret at the same time, so...
Body was over here, Firefly.
From here to there.
Sorry, what you got?
Yeah.
So body was here.
Noted. Actually typed it down.
Yep. Caliber rounds were consistent, or the injury rounds were consistent with the turrets, and then I think I don't know if it was you, but I know Hunter took a look and saw that there was a request to reload. So
Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't join until like Wednesday.
oh god, that's right, that's right. There's the report lady right there.
It is a note taker. And you know, little net runner if you need.
Well, it's, oh fuck! Don't tell me George is dead.
Fuck.
Is that our eyewitness down?
Yeah, they got him.
Fuck.
Pardon for the notes. Show the color screen.
Well, there goes our eyewitness, chat.
George. George was our lead eyewitness this entire thing.
Those two might have actually just... Not there.
What? What you thinking about?
That might be actually how they did it. And there's this too. That's exactly how they did it.
Ran along the top?
I could have been more careful. Everybody knows I'm your girlfriend. I should have gone later.
They were over by the building up there.
Still.
They were able to get on the ledge.
Some reporter I am.
Don't be like that. You're a great
Well, there's a few ways to get up.
On the case.
Skilled.
Has anyone actually taken apart the turret?
Ooh, good luck doing that.
There's only one way we can take apart a turret is through the corporations themselves. And even then,
Or-
there's bureaucratic red tape when it comes to turrets.
It's either that or for the ones inside our building. Those are the only two ways.
Turrets are usually owned by Mars Corps themselves.
I'm gonna go try to find those two. I'm gonna see how they got up there. Up to there, at least.
They're right over there.
Those ones right there. If it is Mars Core, I can
Perfect.
I am dying.
Hey, can you guys hold on there for a second? Can you?
Are you going to
No,
detain us?
no,
Or
no,
you
no.
wanna help out there?
Hunter has them. Oh, okay, I didn't know you.
I-
Oh, yeah, you already got it.
I'll-
Sorry.
I'll be good.
Sorry.
Wanna help out?
After it fired like 15 shots into the victim, the turret itself sent out a request for a refill. So, actually, that's a good idea. See if you can't be put on the party that's going to refill the bullets in the turret. And from there, you can use that as just something that you can sift through. Because, personally, if this is... Okay. Probably not best to talk about it out here. Probably have to go somewhere a little bit more quieter. Probably back at Mida, but I have a hunch about who, like, the actual perp is. Or, actually, where he works.
Hunter's grabbing some information from the couple over there that got up top, figuring out how they got up there.
Okay.
I mean, there's scaffolding all over the place.
I think I may have actually figured out how this netrunner could have done it.
How?
Wires and scaffolding connecting between the train station and buildings. The two that were just over there actually crossed from the noodle shop onto the top of the train station.
Oh, no.
Or, and not to ruin any of the fun of climbing all over this like it's monkey bars at a playground, they cast the fly spell.
Well, unless you can cast it, you're out of luck.
I mean, whoever's involved had high-end magic deck, why not high-end magic?
It's true that.
But if this is a netrunner that can get the turrets and a camera at the same time, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't know the fly spell.
They
Yeah,
have a
magic.
friend who does. Or, so I read this thing. Remember that book I took about technomancy?
Yeah.
Ooh. Apparently, one of the things they're looking into is storing spells on, like, you know, data drives. And then anybody can cast it.
Oh, that does.
So if our netrunner had a data drive with a fly spell already installed on it,
Or invisibility.
even though he's invisibility, there's a laundry list of things that you could be using.
Which makes our life a lot harder now.
Fascinating modern world of criminal activity. Possibilities are endless.
The the problem is trying to figure out which one we can use and which one is kind of just a red herring.
Hey, remember when you said we maybe shouldn't be talking out here anymore?
Yeah, but we're not really talking anything.
I'll look in.
Well,
I'll look into
no.
the thing there.
All right.
I'm just thinking.
Hello down there.
What makes you think, like, okay, if they tampered with this gun and its
Hey,
camera...
hey, you need to get down from there now. If Eustace finds you up there, that's your ass.
Oh yeah. The bank's not a great place to be hanging around.
I tried telling you. I did. I said you might want to get down.
Oh god, people are such idiots.
Well, in their defense,
Honey, not to interfere with your, I don't know, whatever it is you're doing, community policing.
not everyone knows Eustace either.
I was just gonna say, if
Unfortunately.
we think they hacked us at once,
Yeah.
maybe it's just hacked, you know, like for good. Maybe they're still reading everything it's recording.
That was an investigation matter. You'll come
Alright,
climb
there's
for
a
me.
lot of
You
people
got
coming
my
over
back,
here.
right?
Alright. We need to head back up to Mida. Oh, Mom. I was not expecting you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting this.
Hey guys.
What, me doing my job?
Hello. Wires.
We really
Waves
shouldn't
shyly
be
from behind his
sticking around
back.
as we'd be in the way of the investigation.
Oh, we're moving on soon anyways.
Kind of got me in the middle of an investigation.
No, fair enough. I was
I
just being told of a recent
I did
event.
hear about that dress idea. So,
Already?
when will that be happening?
I don't know.
Alright, is this an investigation or a street party?
I don't know. I don't even have a dress. I gotta go do work stuff.
A black dress would be very fitting.
Yeah, it kind of would, wouldn't it?
Measurements, that. Don't
Maybe
worry,
I'll be told your name.
I picked up the dimensions.
I will
should be able to whip
call you
something up.
Yeah?
later.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You,
Couple
you'll
things I
call
wanna
me
talk to you
later,
about.
maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I will. I will.
Great.
You're so popular, Sable.
I don't know if I'm happy about that. I already got. Now I got someone offering to put me in a black dress, like make one.
I'm not surprised.
Me either. Great. So.
Did you need me to?
No, I have a card.
Yeah, sure. Come on in. Fuck it. Get to go hang out in the cool corner office. Oh yeah, I made mine by the fish tank because I like the fish.
We're gonna hang out by the fireplace. Hey guys.
Or by his beer cart.
Locks on the glass. Did they even feed you all today?
They've been fed.
She takes the fish food, opens the top, and drops a little bit in. There you go.
Well, it doesn't help. Alright, so now what are we left with? That's kind of the question. We're left with...
While Hunter is running around trying to determine exactly where this network had come from. Location seems to be... There's several locations that you could have come from. Either top of the bank, top of the train station, or even across the street from the looks of things. What do we know?
Okay, we know the individual who
Mandel.
was killed. Yes, the individual who was killed had a lot of really serious high-tech or high-grade match tech on him.
Right. So that means has a lot of money. How do you get a lot of money in this city? You do jobs. If you do jobs, it depends on your clientele. Who has that kind of cash to just throw around?
Some of the big groups, Blue Zephyrs, Red Dragons, some of the other big criminal groups down there in the slums. Don't know about the wastes, but...
But also, if you think about it, corporates too.
Yeah, corporates.
What does this guy specializes in? He specializes in black market, fake IDs, the whole thing, right?
Info broker. Yep.
Info broker. In this city, information is probably one of
Fuck,
the
I
most
hate
powerful
coughing.
things you can wield. But somebody wanted him dead. Why?
With a cheap pistol that has his name on it, or traced back to it, on the body.
Right. We're thinking that the pistol has been a plant. To make it look like the turret had a justifiable reason to shoot him, in case we dug into it.
Right.
Right. On the surface level, this guy had a gun on him, peppered with bullet holes and knife slashes. Could have just brushed it off as him just threatening someone or about to shoot someone, and that's why the turret's fired. That's on the surface level.
Mm-hmm.
But the defensive knife wounds and the fact that he had speedwear as well as a martial arts +3 chip
Mm-hmm.
tells me that he is no slouch when it comes to physical combat. Now, there was a homeless man. He was a witness to this entire thing, apparently. But, unfortunately, George, his name was, ran to the slums, fearing for his life. And Miss Tori thinks that when she went to go down to the slums to search for him, she was followed. Because she went down, talked to his friends, and his friends informed her that George is no more. He's been murdered.
Do we have the stiff? Or is
No,
that
we
still
don't.
down there?
It's still down in the slums. The thing is, no one's going to look twice over someone homeless like George being killed. People usually brush those people off as if they were trying to rob someone or they deserved it. No one's going to look twice. So maybe they got sloppy. We're going to have to go down to the slums sometime and see if we can't get a hold of anyone that is in the medical field down there that would have George's body. So I think that's going to be where you're going to have to come in, Sable. You know some people in the medical field, so you might have to talk to them, see if you can access, especially with you being a former mortician and everything.
I haven't been down to the slums in a while. Mostly been cooped up in the clinic up here, but I'll definitely see if I can put some feelers out.
Okay.
I have an idea. Or I had
What's
a
that?
thought. George told his friends to not trust any corpos because he was afraid of them. And corpos really stand out down there. Even I stand out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think if they followed me, or maybe if they just found him on his own, either way, I don't think it was somebody corporate, or at least not somebody who looked like corporate. And George and his friends were all on alert, so maybe somebody who didn't stand out much either. So, what if you're trying to get rid of someone down in the slums and not to draw too much attention on yourself? There's lots of people down there who are desperate and willing to do things for money. Maybe you just hire somebody local.
Either a local or this person. Or this person was some
So-
serious high-tech assassin type.
Yeah, but George doesn't require serious high tech to kill. Somebody just has to knife him in an alley down there. So, we'd be looking for either someone who also went missing because they're tying up loose ends, or someone from down there who maybe just came into a bit of money.
That's the other thing. Tori, in her investigation into George specifically said, don't trust any corpos. That's generally already understood, but he kind of emphasized that when he went down there to tell his friends about it. So, with that being said, I think we can firmly draw that the person involved was a corpo. At least very, very obviously so.
What
That
makes
would
somebody
explain-
obviously a corpo?
Corpos usually have IDs on them, well dressed. They don't look shaggy.
No. But I mean, like, I'm well dressed. Sable's well dressed. Well, you know, to somebody living in the slums, anybody who is, you know, makes enough
They
to
also sometimes have wear insignia of the corporations when they're on the job.
That's what I'm getting at. If somebody's obviously a corpo, not just, you know, assumed to be a corpo. Were they stupid enough to do this wearing their uniform? Or maybe they had to. Maybe they had to use corporate branded equipment.
That's what I was wondering about the assassin. The whole want something done right, do it yourself. Well, also, did George have any affiliations, or was this just wrong place, wrong time?
George didn't really have many affiliations other than just panhandler.
Wrong place, wrong time. The bank was his. That crossroad by the bank was his spot.
Panhandlers usually work with each other to not overlap. They don't tread into each other's territories when they panhandle.
Alright. So if someone followed you...
We don't have a camera to see any other view of this bank.
There is one which is being worked on currently. It's from the corporate area. That camera there is inaccessible to us. However, we do have someone from our squad looking into it, trying to get this footage from that camera itself. But again, it's a lot of bureaucratic red tape to cut through in order to get that film.
Well, also, let's take a step back really quickly. Tori, you said somebody followed you, right? So if we were to take a step...
How else would they find him?
Right? So let's take another step back then. What does that imply? That means either somebody saw you or somebody knew that you were going to go down there and wanted to pursue. And I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see anybody. Unless...
Well, it's what I told Zero out there when we were all still having our little street conference. Just because... I mean, the person who hacked this turret, how do we know it's not still hacked? I mean, what if they're still getting the feed?
Which would also now put a bullseye on all of us.
If I can. When the Hunter and I checked the cameras, it didn't look like they put anything else but a virus on there. If they had kept a persistent feed, we probably would have seen it. At least on that camera, mind you. Other cameras haven't checked.
Welcome back.
How'd it go?
About as expected, there was a clear path from both angles.
Alright.
Sent you the photo as well as the path.
I'll take a look.
There's a clear path from the top of the train station over to the other suspected location. Give you view directly to both.
Okay.
Oh, good
So, with our...
You're gonna receive the notes that have been from this particular meeting.
So now we're back to it then. Someone either saw you walking down there and followed you.
Bridge there.
Or...
From that end of this train all the way across. There's a balcony of sorts.
Alright, let's play the game of what the hell is that? There's a skeleton with, like, looks like I have its organs hanging out, just chilling in front.
Aww. Oh, the fucking Tinker Toys.
There's a...
It's from the bot shop, or not the bot shop, it's from the old garage crew.
Give some wave.
Yeah, hey buddy.
The
Yeah, it's a Tinker Toy. It's just a synthetic.
Anything to go by.
Yeah. Were there any synths in the area? I mean, any that would patrol or something?
It's mid-city of Mega Tokyo. Maybe about 100 on any given day.
But specifically patrolling around that area, the camera would have had that on the loop.
True.
Alright. Okay. So, Netrunner, possible 2 people working together. One on the ground, one in the air.
Right.
The Netrunner is a high-end Netrunner. they are able to hack turrets with what sounds like relative ease. We don't know if this netrunner, I haven't gotten any bites as far as hiring a netrunner through Orion's belt to see if we can get someone that would be that skillful to apply for the job. But so far, the people that have come up have really not been that good. They're not the type of netrunner we're looking for. We're looking for an edge runner specifically, right, Hunter?
Yeah, it's the only one that would be able to get control of a turret.
This netrunner also is able to shut down Mark's speedware. Otherwise, Mark wouldn't have been able to be taken down like that.
That is two hacks unique to edge running specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that does lead credence to more than likely it was an edge runner that helped.
And it has to have been a pretty solid one from the sounds of it, right?
A very solid one. There is one other edge runner that did apply that I am going to go interview. It goes by the name of Jinx. I'll be interviewing her in about 30 minutes or so. I set up a meeting to see if that she is able to be able to hack it, and if she is, I will question her. And if she has been proven that she's not a part of this, maybe she could lend us her expertise as an edge runner as well. You're an edge runner, right, Hunter?
Yeah.
So, Corpo and an edge runner working together. Corpo hires his edge runner to do a very specific task, to hack the cameras and possibly hack the turret. Now, keep in mind, turrets come in pairs, so they had to hack the turret from a place that they don't have. The second turret didn't have line of sight of them. So keep that in mind. If you try to hack one turret, the other turret will shoot you.
Another possibility is that the camera distortion cloak was used.
Right.
That could have prevented. Was there any, evidence of that working against the turret's targeting systems?
No, not at this current moment. I don't think... Wait a minute. Wait. The rules of the turrets. Shit, what were they?
It's like at immediately acknowledging...
Violent crimes, protect corpos.
Right, protect corpos. So...
What if it was framed to be seen as they were protecting the corporate?
Right, then they wouldn't need the distortion code. Because the turret needs to identify them as a corpo.
And that's why they'd be obviously a corpo.
Yeah.
But again, we're back to it would have to look like Mark's attacking them, and Mark's the one with the defensive wounds. If a turret sees a corporate attacking somebody else, likely it doesn't activate because it figures the corpo has authority.
Yeah. So, here's a scenario. What if Mark did attack the corpo? The corpo said something to Mark which sets him off, right? For whatever they were talking about, whatever they were meeting about, the corpo wanted Mark to attack him. If somebody comes at me with a knife,
you're gonna draw on
I'm gonna want to
them.
try to defend myself. I'm gonna draw on them.
Mm-hmm. Now that leads into my other.
Framed it as...
That leads to my other.
Framed it as...
That also makes
And
me
also-
wonder Mark's affiliations.
Mark's attacking, thinking he's got all this magitech that's gonna, help him put this corpo guy in his place. But the netrunner disables it. All of a sudden, Mark's on the back foot, and he didn't expect to be. So is that how we get an attacker defending himself?
More than likely, yes. So, here's my next question. What does a black market info broker want to deal with a corporate?
Well, after all the violence that's been going down, the CEOs have been cracking down hardcore on anybody who could try to encroach in on them. Maybe the guy got a little too deep in with someone.
Oh, come on. I think we can all imagine about a million things. She starts ticking off things on her, like, fingers. Passwords, routes, supply routes, safe house locations, warehouse locations. I imagine a corporate contact is an info broker's feast.
And the person that they would have had to have any information on couldn't just be some average corpo, likely. For them to be doing this much for them, this has to be somebody with decent amount of importance, at least I'd imagine.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to address the elephant in the room. She points a finger. It's Monk's character. Whomst?
Oh, sorry, this is Frank. Frank is going to be helping us on a contractual basis when it comes to ballistic forensics.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tori. Tori Dennis, of the Tori Dennis Report. So what does Frank do? Frank's like... Is Frank like an arms specialist?
Yeah. He currently
I'm an
works
armor at Mars Corps.
Yeah. So, think of this as sort of like his side gig.
Yeah, I'm sure Mars Corps would love that. Wait, what do you do at Mars Corps?
I'm an armor. I work with their weapons.
So if some corporate grade ammo falls off, what was that old phrase? Falls off the back of a truck?
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing Mark Mandel would have done, huh?
More than likely.
So you know any
Looking to lost
coworkers?
shipments?
I'm just saying, offer to lose some shipments, see who bites?
Well,
I mean,
I was gonna
you
look for the
guys-
serial number on that turret and put in a work request. Get that thing taken off the wall so I can look deeper into it.
Alright, well, we do have the serial number off the turret from when they did the little net dive. I'm just gonna write it down.
But perhaps I can grab a storage of our older
If
weapons we
most,
don't use
it'd
anymore,
probably get
toss it
replaced
somewhere and see
within
what
the day.
happens.
If you could do that, that'd be really helpful. Probably have to set it up, though, to make sure that if someone comes by and tries to pick it up, that we see it. So, hidden cameras, stuff like that is what we're going to probably have to need. Here, these are the serial numbers from the turret.
He's gonna reach his hand out and grab it. Alright, perfect. And now pull out his phone and start making his little contacts.
So...
Okay.
There's
So,
about
just so you
1,000
know, for the turrets, I'm gonna run it through our data analyst, and I'll be running it through, I'll run it through our electrical guys, and then I'll run it through the armory, because, the electrical guys can figure out all the components inside of it, and then I can deal with all the, mechanical issues.
Wait, hold on. If Mars Corps' own department gets a hand on this turret, we're never gonna find out what was wrong with it.
That is a possibility, yeah.
That's a certainty, and you know that. It's not in their
Yes,
interest.
I know. Just keep in mind, Frank, that this is an unofficial investigation. As far as Mars Corps is concerned, this has been an open and shut case. They don't really give a shit about some death of a black market info broker.
Kind of see him turn off his phone and slide it back in his pocket.
This
I'll
is
keep it off the books then.
Thinking.
Yeah, this is sort of like my little pet project. I don't want to say pet project. It's an awful thing to say about a dead person, but again, my hunch was something fishy happened in this case in particular. That's why I'm investigating it. All right. Well, in either case, I gotta head out. I have to go meet up with the Jinx person. You all stay here for a bit, discuss things amongst yourselves. I'll be back soon.
Alright.
Hey, Hunter, I do have a question. Netrunner.
Yeah.
if we were to do the plant thing, if I took my notes correctly, I checked their notes that they've been taking. The possibility of a netrunner being the culprit would mean that any hidden cameras are likely to get spotted. Some sort of scanning system. Or at least a forethought. So it's highly likely we'd need to cover it the best we could, yeah?
Or have someone physically there. At least physically watching the site, because the chances are is once you get the go-ahead to replace it, because that's probably the highest possibility of something like that happening.
Yeah, go ahead. No, don't let me take up the whole spot. Go ahead and have a seat.
Oh, nah, I like birching.
Fair enough.
You're good.
Well, the other thing, I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here when she mentioned it, but Tori said she was followed.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay, so that implies a few things, at least to me. So whoever this person is, or whoever this group is, or whatever, obviously still has some kind of vested interest in ensuring that any loose ends are tied up. This wasn't just some hitman, one and done operation. This is something with longevity to it.
There's a couple hunches about the corporate figure.
Just typing away.
For those,
I'm quite early into it, but I do want to pull the, if we can, pull the victim's bank transactions. Figure out where his money was going.
that black market stuff, especially with a guy like that, good luck.
Yeah, and being with the black market, it's almost untraceable.
This guy that got gunned down was no slouch either, but
it's a good thought, but we've already looked it over. The only transaction we were able to find was that gun that he purchased.
You know, it's maybe a crazy thought, but his father's the one who's pressuring you guys to look into it, right? Well,
No,
who's
it's
the one
more.
pressuring you to look into it?
no one's. Oh, the.
Nobody's really pressuring. Well,
Technically, the bank. If we had to.
Technically, the bank is one of the main.
I don't know if he's.
Zero's been trying to get to the bottom of it because.
Yeah, I'll explain in a second.
There's a lot of abnormalities about how he died. Defensive wounds as well as shot up by a turret doesn't really add up.
We know
given that usually it's the assailant that gets targeted by a turret.
We know that the proper cause of death was the bullet wounds, so the injuries had to have come first. And we know it's not a plasma weapon due to the nature of the injuries. So it's not like a plasma blade or anything like that.
I wish I could see the camera footage from the turret they didn't affect. See if they looped that one too.
The one from the corporate area?
No, the one
across from the bank. The one that shot them.
Oh, got it, yeah.
The one that shot them had the looping footage as well.
Ah, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
We only had access to the bank ones.
I did notice when we were over there is another turret that is slightly diagonal towards the bank. It looks directly at it.
Oh, the one in the corporate section.
No, there's another one. It's towards the food stands. It can see directly to the door of the bank.
Huh?
Oh, you are right.
Is it under
there
the
is one that would be. Here,
Oh.
we can walk to it.
When I get
We can walk
my
to it,
hands
so you can
on
point it out.
you,
You can't say anything. We're formalized.
Here,
I'm going to tell
leaves your note, so he's aware. If you guys want to come along, we can.
Oh boy.
Well, you can, but...
Well, there's a fight happening right outside, so...
If you call it a fight.
How much is it going to be?
Then probably should come down anyway to try to deal with that.
I should probably grab my scythe then. God damn it.
Can I do it from a distance or?
Fine.
I mean, they got to sin.
So there's a source of
I have a way to circumvent this. I mean, they're not violent.
No.
As well as that turd may have actually saw what was going on.
There we go.
Well.
There you go.
I'm gonna grab my scythe just in case.
Okay.
Okay, let's not commit a murder in front of the police.
I'm alive.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, you want to come to the office anyways?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why do I feel like this has something to do with...
I didn't think I'd be taking notes now, so soon.
Well, yeah.
Gets me out of the chair, I guess. Don't mind that.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, fair enough. Oh, God. Alright. Let's go catch up to them. I was wondering if there was any of their turrets that were directly... excuse me, under the train station that were looking over in that direction, so that's actually a pretty good catch.
Yeah, didn't even realize it. I mean, I knew there was one in the Corpo area, but kind of thought that was a lost cause considering, you know, Corpos.
Well, we have one in, and they're trying to draw footage that looks at the back of the bank, but if he has one that looks down the alley, it'd be perfect.
I mean, kind of spell magic places instead of common places.
Yeah.
Yeah, should also probably give you this. Just sends you over digitally the notes of the everything so far.
Oh. Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if it's one of the ones I'm thinking of, it's one of these turrets, so it's probably this one. That one.
Most likely. Oh yeah, there they are.
You know, I feel like I saw it too. Excuse me, I feel like I saw that one too.
That could definitely swivel. Actually, looks like it. Oh yeah, it does put itself right in the line side of the bank.
They both do. If we really wanted to split hairs, both of them do.
Yeah.
Huh.
Now, would they have detected it? That's the other question. Is the radius far enough for them to have picked it up?
The camera feed on them would have picked it up, but they probably wouldn't have acted, given that their area of action strictly for those areas.
Don't know how much we'll get
Too close to turrets.
if that one over there is pointed in that direction, though. I'm not sure how much we'll get from it. Maybe the one further down, though.
Yeah.
But
Those
I guess
usually have 360 cameras, right?
that's why I was wondering
Yeah,
how.
there's 360 cameras.
That's why I was wondering about the detection radius. If it happened over here, I'd imagine it could be within range, but I don't know if they would have set it up for overlapping in the way that just that one is, or I don't know. But it's worth a look. It was a good call.
And then the main thing about this is if our theory about the Netrunner crossing from the top over, they couldn't have actually seen these turrets.
To explain as well, so the Magitech class.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
it's
your
under the glass roof stuff.
your uncle's down there
Yeah.
Down where?
at the Pink Flamingo.
Huh?
Ah, dear.
We haven't told him yet, have we?
No, he's kind of pieced together, though.
Oh, okay, good. That would have been an awkward conversation.
You know what? Probably not my business.
We used to date.
Oh. Aw, damn, you guys would have been a cute gay couple. Oh well.
We
That's what it is.
were, but whatever.
Just pat your shoulder. It's okay. You can find someone else to bottom to.
What the fuck?
What?
I go both ways,
Are you
thank
not?
you. Well, I mean,
Oh.
sometimes.
Fair enough.
Do I bottom?
Oh, your service. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
Oh my
Never good.
God.
I get it. What?
Nothing. Oh gods. But yeah, we met before everything
Nah, you
fell
good.
down, so
Big fucking rat.
that's his uncle.
Big rat.
His uncle's a
Oh, that's a
giant
big rat.
He didn't always used to look like that.
There's a giant pillar here. I did not see this giant rat.
They
Just kinda
become big rats as they get older?
He used to be a person, believe it or not.
Please.
World War III vet, actually.
Oh, he's just like me then.
Him and his wife, yeah. He always shows the picture, and they were most definitely normal people at one time. But, I'm trying to think. You know, now that I think about, well, no, they would have had to have visual on the turret. I don't want to overthink it either. If we were to go around,
It would have to be
Firefly, I could actually, I should show both of you what I was referencing. Come on to the back really quick. Stiff was found there in the alleyway, and take a look at this. Fire escape. In theory, someone I think could get to the roof, or at least come down from the roof from here, and then if you look right over there, right on the side of the little tower there, those are the cameras that we're trying to get feed from, but that's the corporate docks area, so.
We'll look at it from there. It looks. I mean, you could definitely climb it. It's climbable.
Yeah.
But then you run a lot of risks. Mostly from, you know, the bank.
Well, I mean, depending on the person and their assignment and who they're associated with, you know.
True.
If I worked security for the corporate, I'd try to get to those feeds, but
We got one in, man.
if I contact a buddy.
We got one in guy who works with Marsco now. Old friend named Cosmos.
I see.
We were able to speak to him on Wednesday, so they're trying to grab us some feed if they can, but well, you know how it is. Corporate types trying to process through all that.
Yeah.
Especially those guys over there.
Dude, I didn't end up signing up with Third Season like I planned to. Or, well, what they wanted me to. Apparently I used to be a netrunner for him. Don't remember it, though.
Who? Are you?
Oh, me. Yeah, Earth Legion.
Oh.
I didn't end up resetting up with them, though, because I didn't remember working for them in the first place, so.
Is there?
What you got?
Our new hire actually came in with some interesting theories. How about those two turrets?
Okay. They didn't fire.
What about for visuals, though?
I don't know that they.
But if they have 360 cameras, they probably would have caught it.
You're right, they would have. Okay.
Good
Well,
job, Frank.
yeah.
Thumbs up to Frank.
Yeah. And it's
Good catch, Frank.
two of them perfect line of sight as well for it, so it might be a little distant depending on if it's zoomed in or not, or what the quality would be like, but.
Right. Actually, Frank, once you get access to that turret, there's something I need from it if you could get it for me.
Alright, what you need?
Because currently, because of the loop footage, we don't know exactly what time Mark got killed at. The
turret does keep a log of when it fires, so if you get that log, that'll be extremely helpful.
Angela, so to give you a proper explanation of the Netrunners, the system in place is almost a class-based system. So an Edge Runner is one of the net running classes that specializes in certain things.
So Frank, so Smunk, your on-site repair order will go through, and it will say approved, and they're going to be sending over supplies to, one, refill the turret, but also giving you access to the turret itself here in about 15 minutes or so.
Did you guys, did you get notified about the other 2 turrets?
Yeah, Frank. Mom, I see you behind there.
My horns are poking out, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Of course.
We'll see if we can grab the footage off of them too. Maybe they've been fiddled with, but hopefully they haven't.
If chances are with one of them, we actually, if it wasn't messed with, it actually would give us some decent footage.
Yeah. I also talked to the Netrunner Jinx.
Anything?
I'll be back in 2 minutes to grab my work stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
I have to do the on-site
She
repairs
seemed
for
to be
this time.
cagey when I asked her about the
We'll meet you
time
here.
frame that this murder happened. I suspect that she might be the Netrunner that we are looking for. I told her to keep in contact. I gave her my card.
Oh, Jinx.
But I also told her not to go anywhere.
Chances are they're around somewhere, maybe.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hops over, just like to lean on here. Putting it out here. Mind you, I'm going based off of old TV shows. Wouldn't it be possible to find...
Mom, you don't just pick up random strangers.
They're on the street.
Oh, not really. Anyway, she kind of like puts her arms up. Considering well, I don't know if Hunter got the timestamp of when the loop began, but if some of the nearby cameras showed somebody, including this Jinx person, walking this way, wouldn't we be able to follow their trail to assumedly the bank if we could find the timestamp of when the loop began and then trace back to cameras before then?
That's a pretty good idea.
Thank you, CSI.
That is an old one. Well, there's at least...
This might be me going off of old information, but if there was also any messing with the electronics, when don't most netrunners have to ping networks first before they can hook in?
Well, there's the overall network of the city, mid-city in particular. The turrets are networked throughout the entire city, so they can communicate with each other. They also are wired to the corporates, so whenever they need a repair service or bullet refills, etc., they can put in the request automatically through automation. But yeah, they would need to actually go through the network to get to the turrets.
Oh yeah, this is another character of mine who wears short shorts when he fights.
One of those cyberdecks?
It's possible, yes.
That would still require a dive, would it not?
It would.
Oh, here comes a crowd.
Well, just cyberdecks themselves, they allow you to dive without being able, have to connect physically to a network.
I mean, to be fair, he was calling Arcana his brother.
I really wish I could.
It's pretty
make heads or
crazy.
tails of this
Are
technology.
you hiding from your uncles?
Is this coming over here for you?
Oh my god, Hunter, it's your family.
I know. I was trying to. I already talked
Hi,
to them.
Jasper.
Hi,
Hey, how you
Jasper.
doing, Zero?
Man, you really are a big
Hi,
rat.
it's Sable. I'll get that over.
Oh, sorry, that was probably insensitive.
A
My
rat
bad.
of unusual size?
Waves.
So Jasper just like he has to do this for medical reasons. He has to stand up at his full height, and you just hear a loud mechanical pop. Before he sits back down.
Yeah, it's just a ruse.
I'm going in for surgery soon, so you don't gotta see my roguish charm.
You don't need
Where do you
surgery.
think Hunter
You
gets
look
it
just
from?
fine as you are.
It's exactly true.
I think it's
I
more
mean, I
so
can see
he-
similarities.
I think it's more so he can stop doing property damage.
Oh, I see.
What's wrong with a little bit of property damage? It's fine. Ah!
Well, I've only hit a car once.
That-
I
that-
accident,
that's-
and
that-
nobody lets you forget it.
my statement.
You okay? I think you probably got a whiff of something kind of foul.
Don't they live in the sewers?
I'm gonna get to work.
Wasteland
Good there?
slums. Yeah, no, this is just the normal. This is just normal.
I'm sorry about
I'm
that.
not sorry for you. I'm not. After what you...
Prey animal.
I'm not sorry.
Okay, literally.
You got what you deserved, Darcy. You got what you deserved. And you know what? Nuh-uh. Oh no, fuck you. After what you've done to me and you put my face all over the city, fuck you.
Okay,
yeah, I
what's
saw
still
that.
funny though.
Yeah, so is that. That's why I'm not sorry.
Hey, it's good to see you again.
What the fuck? What was that?
Nasty now.
Extends hand. By the way, I'm
Geez, like
Firefly.
this,
Nice
like
to
that.
meet
No
ya.
wonder people
I'm
think
one
it's
of
like Steve's
Hunter's
out.
coworkers.
What?
That with a hand
Brush,
that you use to
brush.
brush your head, but gently between his two fingers.
Whatever she put on my face, it's on you now.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This is a co-worker.
Prestigitation.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take any
As of,
chances with
this
that.
week.
You know how much it costs to clean this sort of fabric?
Up on by the turret.
You were an enabler
not
too.
cheap.
I don't care. I'm
He
not
said
sorry.
He might seem like a hard ass, like he's a good old uncle.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a softie.
I mean, how could you not get in on this? It's so funny.
Well,
The
if
good
it makes you
icebreaker
happy,
too.
I'll have to get with someone because I need a dress now.
Very good energy, you know?
Dress? Why do you need a dress?
Actually good energy.
Because Miss Peachy Keen has ordained it necessary to host a fight for the Lady of Death in the arena at some point. So I need a pretty frilly dress. You hear what that you hearing what I'm
Frilly
saying?
dress.
You hearing what I'm
Yeah,
telling you?
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Yep.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
Where did I put it?
If I no more.
Why not get like a maid outfit, you know?
I already have one, but they said to save that for something else.
What their next mark would be.
I'm scared for what that means.
Me too.
I think they're done with their marks at the moment. It's not just a random killing.
And you see holding him.
More
So
than
what
likely
you
this
see
was
holding
some
him is a
sort of
very
information
tanned
that the
man
victim
with
had.
a strong jawline, flowing hair.
Ah.
And then you see his name on.
You guys still think it's a net run?
Jasper.
Yeah, more than likely. The
Oh, damn,
one of the
you're
individuals who went down had
You're not hot,
things
but,
on
like,
him
it was
that
just
would have made it, in theory, impossible for him to have gotten the drop on. Guy had a lot of reactive stuff to him, so it was more than likely a netrunner that was able to shut it down. They would have been the only one capable of doing it, as well as dealing with that.
Oh.
Guy had some
Did they
crazy
take down the camera feed, or was it just sort of like
looped.
Darker skin tone, like he's a heavily tanned. Like sun
So
kissed.
that was looped, and then the individual had Type R reactive speedwear and a +3 Marshall chip.
It was happening in your
Yeah,
back.
she's
So-
definitely taking a picture of that.
In the old
definitely a Magitech user? But if they looped the footage on the camera feed and turrets, that means they don't have a camera distortion cloak, right?
I don't know, but right now, running theories, they're an edge runner.
Edge runner, eh?
I just know it sounds net runnery to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really understand the whole netrunner terms, and that's coming from a registered techno man. So,
Hey, I'm a magic person, so it goes over my head too.
I don't deal with
Yeah.
deal with net runner tech.
Yeah.
Is that a sticker? Is that like actually there?
But I have
Boy,
to
he's
know
already
about
getting
it.
notes.
Sticker. Sometimes people like to hack their own deck. It's annoying.
We have a few, at least, we have a few things we're working on now, but
I can see why.
What do you mean?
there's a lot that stinks in the case. That's more or less what we're getting at. This wasn't just some guy, wrong place, wrong time, getting shot.
I don't got your drift.
I mean, it sounds orchestrated. If they were like,
That's when the turret fired.
How many people died?
You would be the
One.
Oh my god.
But there's been
One.
fallout.
I just
Give me
wrote
1
something on this
second though.
model.
Seems like they've heard
I
something.
can go invisible.
Which means that the point where the Netrunner was hiding out is probably on top of this building. Not anywhere else, because they needed to be near the turret in order to interface with it.
So right above it, maybe?
Probably, but then there's a question of why didn't this turret fire?
Let me talk about his fate.
We said that one was looped to right. Excuse me.
Would you prefer the term bucker? I'm not sure.
I mean, is there registered accounts of
This one was
turrets?
looped, so the camera here was looped. So if they looped it, okay. All right.
I hate
let
being
me
sick.
Think about this. Let me put it together real quick. Let's say I'm a Netrunner, right? And I do a job that's being set up. Whether I know or not that my client's gonna kill the person or not doesn't matter. What I need to do, my job is to keep
That's a
the
lot of
turrets
stunning. Do you want me to make it easier?
either one busy or fire on the correct person. So
Send it to a tablet?
I need this turret.
Right.
If I go on top of this building, this turret can't see me anymore. Right? I install a virus on this turret to loop the video feed, so the turret is kind of quote unquote blind.
Okay.
Alright, that's what we found out in the bank.
What do you
Then, after this was blinded, I interface with this one.
Yes.
Right? So now the setup is complete.
Do you have any other books that
Assumedly, the Netrunner's job would be done unless they were also killed.
If you want the hug there, I mean.
But the thing is, Frank didn't find anything that was control of the turret. There was no control taken over this turret.
So it just fired on its parameters, then.
Yeah, it just fired on its parameters.
Wait, you're trying to hug my son?
So the possibility could have been is they were outside of the view of the turret, or well, outside by the location. The person started attacking the victim.
I think they're busy with the conversation.
Then.
Anything else, or that's it?
The street's pretty busy.
Yeah.
Extremely.
Well, we at least have something.
Do you have a tablet on you?
I got you with that one. I saw that.
Our next lead is this Netrunner.
Actually.
Hmm.
You think it could be her?
Alright,
Possibly.
if I see you guys over here, great. Other than that, I'll be back in
more
I'm gonna go
zero.
grab extra supplies back in orders.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
If
Meet you
you're
there.
correct in regards to the rooftop here, those turrets over there would have line of sight, would they not?
Corporate area.
Those don't operate on the same as these.
Network.
Those are the corporate areas only.
And it'll say files received.
But could you? Would they be willing to give you camera footage around that time?
That's what we're in the middle of trying to do. We asked Cosmos, the Mars Corps agents, to see if they get footage from across the street.
You guys are the net running
They're just not
types.
gonna give it over to us
Realistically,
'cause that's not our jurisdiction.
how hard would it be
Again,
for a net
bureaucratic
runner,
red tape.
an edge runner, to pull that off? Is that like?
You'd have.
That's
It
going to bite them in
would.
the ass one day.
One day. But
It
I
would be
wasn't
actually
so
pretty
given.
probable. It's just them getting
Fair enough.
up and down from the building.
And as long as you're physically fit enough, kind of like does like the two like shows off guns pose. If they have the physical physique to do it, they could definitely get up there and do it. I mean, most of this town is climbable. I could do it myself, but I just don't because, you know, etiquette.
natural, that kind of thing.
You a parkour person or something?
No, just an athlete in general.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna follow up another lead. I need somebody to go talk to this Jinx person. Any volunteers?
She's a. I'm loose
I can
friends
take
with
notes.
her.
With whoever goes.
Really?
Yeah.
They kept on calling themselves.
We met about a year ago when I was still working at the clinic. She's
all right. Maybe
she's,
she'll be. Able
you may have actually seen
loosen
her a
up
few
around.
times. She's the one who sometimes physically drags me out of the building.
They kept on doing these things.
That was her?
Infecting people and.
Sorry, I never really paid attention. All right. Get in contact with her. See if you can't meet up and ask her a few questions.
Okay. Is she still?
See if you can't get her to loosen up.
They spread this weird virus.
She's not in Mida. She's wandering on somewhere. Last I saw her, she was over by the tea shop.
And so they became
Okay, I'll go check on her then. We're looking to try to get anything in particular, or just
see if she can't get her to admit to being the netrunner for this.
Yeah.
If
and
if our hypothesis, if our hypothesis is
One
correct,
singular mind.
all she did was just hack the
They were
turrets.
all doing this in the word of God.
Okay.
Right. That itself is a bit of a crime, but it's not. It's a lot less of a crime than just murder.
Okay.
So she might be just be an accessory,
Hey, hon.
even if she was just hired.
What's the likelihood of being able to tell someone
I'll,
has specific hacks?
I'll see about talking to her.
You would have to.
All right.
To tell if they have the specific hacks, you would actually have to.
All right, I'm gonna go follow another lead.
Hack into
You'd
them
either
or
have
get
to-
access through them?
Or trick them to use it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna float to the tea shop and see if I can find her.
Yeah, I'll just do this.
You need assistance or doing it yourself?
I miss being able to.
She's friends with me, so I mean, I
Don't worry about sharing
don't
contacts
know
with
if
everyone.
she'd mind if
Firefly, if you wish.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think she'd mind if I had a friend from work come with.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I've ever met her, so I shouldn't be too off-putting at any rate.
She's nice.
Not
just-
really many people know I work at Mighty yet.
If you've popped over by the netrunner place, you've probably seen him once or twice.
I haven't since Wednesday.
She's nice, just a bit shy.
All right. Well,
Where you
just be careful about your wording, okay? I don't want to spook her.
Okay, no worries.
Back another day.
Okay.
Like you don't care what gender
Also,
it is, you just pop in whenever you want.
watch yourselves. Corey more than likely was followed. This corporate knows they have a possible loose end in this netrunner.
Oh, you're
So when you go talk to her, do it in a very roundabout way, not in an official capacity. Act like you're just going to go see your friend.
Okay.
Okay. Be careful. I don't want another dead witness on my hands.
Yeah, me either.
mushroom.
All right. I'm gonna go see about George's body down in the slums. So
Careful down there, man.
I'll catch up to you. It's fine. I grew up down in the Undercity. They know me down there.
Well, that could be both to your benefit and to your detriment. So still, be careful.
Depending on the species, but it's
All right.
not common upon for mushroom.
Frank?
Feeling
It's
like
probably
tea?
best for you to stick with Hunter or you go with them.
Sure.
That's good. I might just stay here and gonna walk around.
Never actually had tea, so.
You've never had tea?
Alright, I'll be in contact.
Nope.
Hold on. Where's Miss Emily? There she is.
Oh no, what I meant was I could go
Tap, tap.
take care of them.
Sorry to interrupt.
What's up?
Can I pay you for tea?
And
At the
I
shop?
read it.
Yes, you can.
I see you guys around.
You're fine.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
We're gonna.
I'm gonna be opening up the tea shop. If anyone wants to come by, feel free to spread the news.
Well, more so, filling in your.
So I've known her for a little while, Jinx. She's
It's fine. There's normally a
Get some sleep, you. You look tired. At least try to.
Waves.
She's a... Well, saying she's a good person may be a bit too jumping to it, but she cares a lot about me.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, she's...
I mean, we don't know her motive. I mean, if she is the person we think she is.
I like your hair. It's very
I believe I had a segue into maybe get us a little bit of information as well, so...
Okay.
Not Nori.
I'm probably just gonna treat it like the two of us went out to eat.
Noriko, yeah.
Since I know who I am.
Mhm. I'm actually expecting somebody over there as well, so...
Oh?
Yeah. Jinx.
A date?
I don't know if I'd go so far as a date.
Lord. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
If it's a date, I'd be third wheeling hard. I don't know about that.
You
anymore.
are third wheeling hard, it seems.
No, no, no. I mean, who said you can't join?
Come on.
Man,
I have cameras. I have cameras. I saw you
coworkers
doing
and
when
now-
you were leaving. Give me that.
I mean...
Now I'm finding out third wheeling, man.
It could be a
Give me
three-way.
that awkward ass
date.
handshake and you.
You know, I've never done that. Sure. Huh?
You really are the mortician of love. Oh my lord.
Hey, he's got the fanfic from somewhere.
I had to specify be a...
Come on. After you. Bows a little dramatically.
Oh, thank you, madam.
Yes, of course.
Let me set my stuff up in the staff area for a second.
Firefly, do you want to grab us a spot?
Sure.
Oh.
I'm just here to ceremony, actually.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is there with you or no?
No, he's not. He stepped away.
Oh, for God's
I'm sorry, he just went to the slums,
Alright.
actually.
Actually, whatever you're
Careful.
wanting, because you and I can just talk for the bit.
I'm gonna go bring her in.
Sure.
I think she's outside, so Firefly's grabbing a spot, if you want to start with her.
Mhm.
She hasn't had tea, so here's your chance to,
Yep.
Oh,
Never had.
you are missing out, hon. Alright. Feel free to take a seat anywhere. It seems fairly empty for now. What may I get you today, Miss Firefly?
Well, I don't know what tea there is. I don't know what tea is.
Well, we've got all the sorts. We've got
does Miss
chamomile,
Emily have a
we've
green
got
tea,
green,
Pocky?
we've got
It's a piece of bamboo,
jasper.
actually. She's a panda. It's a little piece of bamboo.
Jasmine, sorry, Jasmine, not Jasper. Oh, my apologies.
You'll get there when you get
I was
there.
confused by one of our
Can I
guests.
say surprise me? Does that count?
Yes.
Thanks.
No problem. What about you, Mr. Hunter?
Sorry, I
How
think
are
I'm
you?
hearing things. I thought I heard someone talking to me. Mind me.
Where'd you put the others?
I didn't put any of them up. I might have made them, but I wasn't the one who put them up.
I slightly forgive you now. The art is one thing, but putting it up is vile. So if you didn't put it up, I will half forgive you.
What would give full forgiveness then?
I don't know. Asking me?
Would you like a Snickers?
No. I'm not that hungry. If anything,
Not you when you're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
What?
What was that?
Just the idea.
I don't know.
We are by the shrine, so it could have been a spirit. Ooh.
Yeah, give it a fancy name too.
Your little ball? What the fuck?
Could just be a spirit. We are by the shrine, so.
Probably.
What a...
Weird.
Be just with you in a moment.
Sorry,
I'll make it up to you. Don't worry. I'll figure it out.
I'm counting on it because now, because of that, I have to go to the arena in a dress and have two people fight over me.
Oh, that's gonna be so funny.
I'm actually waiting around for someone. I'm gonna circle around really quick and see if I missed them.
Well, have fun with your searching then.
Oh, I will.
I'm gonna meander around because I have nothing else better to do.
That's fair. Oh, there she is.
It's a outer edge coating of chocolate with the inside being marshmallow and strawberry.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Sounds good. Alright.
Thanks.
No problem.
Jinx. You good? You good?
It scared me.
I gave you a wave. Yeah, you looked lost in thought. I was actually about to get a hold of you. Do you you want to come in with some of my coworkers and get some tea?
Sure.
Yeah, come on. My treat. I told you I'd bring you here one day.
She's gonna take a tea cake.
I guess today is that day.
And
As long as you don't mind being joined by a couple of people. We're not on the clock at the moment.
extra, creamy color, and she's gonna slide them on over. I call it the rock shot, but it's called match. Something I picked up. Feel free to take a seat. I'll be with you in a second.
Appreciate it.
Oh, waves.
Jinx, this is Firefly. She's our new receptionist.
Tea and tea cakes.
Waves happily.
I'll just take some black tea.
Black tea? Gotcha.
I appreciate it. Jinx, get whatever you want. I'm covering. She gets me enough Chinese food. That's the least I can do is pay.
Green tea, please.
Green tea. You got it. Would you want it traditional or do you want it like
traditional?
Traditional, gotcha. You know, actually, Pumpkin's been teaching me a lot about traditional green tea making, so I'm looking forward to working on this.
Has she?
This is tea.
Yeah. I messed up on my first time, but the past few times that I've been doing it while I've been here, I've been getting better. So don't worry. It should be good, don't worry.
That's water with leaves, alright. Must be an acquired taste.
You doing okay, by the way? I know you went out to the bar on Wednesday. I was so out of it that I just crashed. You get home okay?
Oh, the water while I'm doing this.
Is your place...
Yeah, I got home fine.
I forgot to ask. Is your place up here? Or do you live outside? You always walk me back, but...
I live here in Mid City.
Alright. You always walk me back, but I know that I haven't really actually spent time at each other's places, so...
You get one back.
What?
Noted. Perks.
Look, I was in a state of delirium. I was in a state of delirium last time. What the hell was going on? Oh yeah, it was the fanfiction garbage.
Garbage? That wasn't garbage.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, if it was garbage, just put up a hollow screen of the fan art that she made. If it was garbage, I wouldn't have made this, okay?
I forgot to ask both of you to want any sort of tea cakes, biscuits, or anything?
Tea cakes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right?
Same, please.
Tea cakes are popping off the shelf. I'm so happy I introduced you.
Garbage. That's just rude. Drops out.
Your art's good, but the look, it's weird when it's about you, okay? And now it's plastered all over the damn city.
I still kind of honored.
Well, there you go. You're famous now in your own way too.
Hello, dear.
I don't have fan fiction or fan art of me.
I'll be with you in a second.
Well, your art is famous.
Well,
All right.
Maybe get credits for it.
Traditional green tea and 3 tea cakes.
Thank you.
Black tea and 3 tea cakes.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Do you need anything else? Feel free to call out to me. I'm going to speak to Mr. Hunter for a second here.
Appreciate it.
Oh, he's here.
Oh god. Got a friend with your
I was
Firefly.
doing some more research. Enough.
I do?
Yeah, look up.
Cakes or not tea cakes, but
Oh, hi
teas.
again.
There's a few
we go?
websites
Up.
previously owned by Earth Union that were like
Oh, hi.
different stylized tea sets.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nice.
Oh.
A lot of spirit activity.
Nah, because I was noticing a lot of new things on the menus.
The shrine right across from us probably helps give credence to that.
It's like different
Oh.
sort of aromas.
One of the
Only
reasons
there's one
I
that's gonna be
actually wanted to bring you in,
orange,
I
tasty,
figured
like
I'm not a
orange.
netrunner, so we have somebody to bounce some stuff off
Orange
of,
zest,
aside
they
from
say.
me. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard that actually adds a
You are
like
a netrunner.
some
I am actually, yeah.
lightness to it, sweetness.
What type?
Oh fuck.
Wait, no, I told someone Blade and it was wrong. Forerunner.
There you
I'm
go.
a Forerunner.
I'm an
How's
ancient
everything
runner.
been going for you?
Maybe
then?
we'll
Oh,
work together
It's been going good.
one day.
Hell yeah, I'd be down for that.
Normal city stuff. I was, but
Jinx,
I was
is-
thinking about something that you were
Has it
talking about
actually been a
earlier
year
before
at
I
this
came
point? A
here
little
about
over a
the
year that we've known
Mega
each other?
London stuff that you were talking about.
Or well,
Since you're from there.
that we've been friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was curious on actually how that whole
Yeah.
city was going.
Jinx has helped look after me.
It's nearing
She's
its
probably the reason
finalization
why I've
in
been able to kind of calm
reconstruction.
down from being a workaholic.
That's good at least.
I'll keep this in mind.
Yeah.
Pops up a little hollow screen.
say,
It just has a little note, just
don't think
on
you'll ever
purpose
be
to
the
show
same.
Jinx.
A lot
A
of
little
historical
note.
sites which
Fan
we took
art
great pride in
ideas.
were destroyed since the
Sable
war.
being cared for.
Just
Oh.
collateral.
Yeah, the
My misery is
Drop the
to people's joy.
there's a city.
Heyo, Teddy.
A little bit, but I'm getting over
You
it.
get sent exactly the fan art you're talking about, and it does have the watermark.
There was a city on the
that was
edges of the wasteland.
What was fast?
When there's
Shows
more
the
greenery
shows
over
the
that
picture
area.
to you guys.
The
I
city
didn't
over
even draw
there
anything
actually
yet.
lost
Who's
a bunch of
listening?
residents.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually not.
Oh my
been
God.
out into
Anything
the
yet.
wasteland.
He drops it.
I've been interested. I heard that there was previously a
Anyways.
reconstruction or reformation plan with making
Yeah,
it green.
Jinx, you've been
That's
working
work for the
goddamn jobs recently, haven't you? You
most
mentioned you were doing something today. You!
Oh, looks like
One
it
moment.
Fuck.
My apologies.
Did you have something you were doing today, I thought? I think you mentioned it on
My
Wednesday. No?
apologies, you too.
I thought you said you had something on Wednesday you were doing today.
Alright.
Give me 1 second, I'll be back.
We have one available table, unless you wish to join up with either of the partying tables with their permission, of course.
I mean, that's really up to
did-
them.
Have a job on Wednesday, but it wasn't that big
Oh,
of a deal.
oh, it was on Wednesday. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I must have misheard. I thought you said you had it today.
Alright.
I'm fine with them.
I'm just dumb.
Joining
I was-
if they don't.
I turned that one down
Sure.
after our talk.
I want to say you, Miss
The one
Kairos.
on Wednesday? You turned down or the one today?
Also the
One that we talked about on Wednesday.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes. Sounds good.
Remember?
Over there in the
I-
corner.
200K
there should be one.
posting.
Not really much of a view.
Yeah.
Ryan's belt.
Yeah, that one. That was
Actually,
involving
she's
some
just
of the
gonna
hardware,
take
wasn't
off
it?
the sword and put it on the fucking behind her.
They say they needed a turret specialist.
What? You know, that's actually a good point. What did you do on Wednesday, anyways?
So,
If.
it's Darcy.
If. You
How
know.
should I,
Just.
what should I go grab?
Just a normal.
I have a assortment of different teas and
Any
obviously
big corporates this time trying to outsource? They're still keeping everything pretty tight-lipped
drinking that
in-house.
sweet tea.
Wow. It's actually my first time here, so...
The client was a corporate.
Dope. Shit.
Morse core, to be precise.
Dang.
Surprise you.
I always thought Mars Corps would have been doing their own stuff.
Never right shut it is.
Well, shit.
Alright. What about you, Miss Kairos?
Are you able to
What
talk
may I
about
do
it,
for
or
you
is
today?
it that whole NDA can't talk corporate garbage?
Usually don't talk about clients. It's not
How's your
good
day, Brad?
etiquette.
Oh no, not the client.
Fast way.
Just what you did.
Nice.
But if it's a corporate, I imagine they probably made you sign an NDA or something. If you can't talk about it, it's okay. Just curious.
I'm meaning to ask
Idle
if
conversation.
The information myself and Emily gave you actually helped with the investigation.
Sometimes you take a job and it's not what you thought it was, but it's still
Currently
a contract.
so I'd rather not worry about that at the moment.
All right. We don't gotta push that
If
topic.
anything,
It
I
seems
was
to
more
be
asking
a
about,
sore
when
spot.
Emily comes back
Sorry.
about the place she was at, Mega London it was called.
Yeah, she told me
Maybe
about it.
later if you feel like it.
It seems like a interesting place.
Not here.
Yeah, of course.
I had the blend already out from the previous
I
request,
didn't mean
so-
to dredge up something.
it was
Sorry.
just
Wasn't sure if it
dancing.
was just
Mm.
delete my
There's a
search
match
history.
here. And that's why it looks green.
You haven't touched your tea. Now it's my turn to chastise you. You had like a sip or two.
Yep, this is gonna get addicting.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're fine. You're fine.
So how did work go? Did you get the actual job?
Yeah,
Here we go.
it's... Besides the constant smell of either weed
Yeah,
or
tea's definitely an acquired
cigarettes,
taste.
it's pretty...
Well, your
Kinda
favorite.
slowly scoots it away.
Very
Think about tea. It's like
Well, it's either
sushi.
you get used to it or
There's
you
so many
get,
different ways to do it
It's a magic
that it's
I know
like
about that.
you can say you don't like it, but there's just so many like varieties that you just gotta find one that works for you.
It's a sort of common tea over in Britain. Like
Well,
Yeah,
sort
maybe
of,
this one just isn't the one for me.
What kind did you get?
do you want like any
I
sort
told her
of
to surprise me
cupcake
because I've never had tea before.
scones, tea cakes.
I'll have to ask her then.
biscuits?
No, I definitely say don't give up on it. Sometimes people mix cinnamon with it. Sometimes
What do you
people
like to
mix
do for
honey
fun
with
around
it.
here?
There's just sometimes people mix milk with it.
It's really about it.
Sounds good.
Telling that he
Really
chose
trying
his
to get
sugar
out
and
of the
spice.
city to go do the
Smirks
other,
a little bit.
deal with the other stuff. And
What?
Jasper's been bugging me about heading out
What?
to the wasteland.
Ah, don't worry about it.
And everything nice.
Anyways,
I really, well, I mean...
there you go.
I have
Uh,
some
Jinx,
experience
right?
in the wasteland,
You said you're an
but
edge runner?
not a lot, so...
You like do anything like
Kinda
job-wise
fun to
recently
go
or
back
something?
out there
I say
at
that
some
because I'm
point.
looking for jobs. Like net running
Yeah,
wise, and I
I'll
don't know
wait
where
for
to
Emily to come
find
back,
them.
'cause she was actually curious about
We were just discussing a little bit of that actually. There are some listings. You're fine. Yeah, there's some listings out there. Orion's Belt's one of the places. I think she just got one on Wednesday that she did. Some corporate type job.
Oh, Orion's Belt.
All right, some raisin scones with
Didn't know the
buttercream
bar had
on the
net running
inside.
jobs.
Orion is. Yeah, I'll let her explain.
Of course.
Marines. Mid-city's fixer.
Better looking than I was expecting.
Fixer?
Well, you're more than welcome to bring up any sort of suggestions, but as long as you feel relaxed, I think it's a job well done.
They posted through Orion. Orion offers confidentiality as well as a third party to ensure all parties get paid.
Oh.
No, yeah, this.
Yeah, I'll have to check
stuff
his
with
stuff
the
then.
wasteland
That's the case.
revitalization they were talking about.
Yeah.
What if I
Make
ask, like, because it sounds like you've done it before. Like, what kind of jobs have they, like, do they have there that you've taken? Like, net running wise, obviously.
Just completely unable.
There
With
are
how
some
much
dangerous
the larger radius that mana nukes impacted, I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a lot of catching up to do, especially
You
with
need
the
to
war that
decide
happened.
which ones to take.
It's unfortunate,
Which
but
ones to not take.
at least they're
Depending on
taking
your
a step in the right direction.
risk aversion.
Ah.
Clients are always confidential too, so well, for the most part.
But
Hey, so,
you know,
are you
a
catching
lot
his
of
cold?
I hope not.
From what I've noticed, the
Sable, stop spreading your cold.
I'm not.
Bits and pieces of the wasteland have
You gotta take your
grown
meds.
because of that project, but I haven't been out there
go ahead.
recently to actually confirm it. Just hearing from rumors.
Maybe
Look
it's
at
a
you
good
getting
sign.
cold.
No, no.
Nah.
Don't be
You're
sorry.
fine.
Tokyo is meant to be a wonderful place, you know, infinite
I'm just messing with him.
possibilities. You hear
Yeah.
about all this
Yeah.
lustrous funding that went into it after the airport.
Firefly's pretty cool.
I'd be surprised when I'm stuck only to mid-city. Oh, sounds like even more people. It's like we're getting busy.
Looks like
Only with
Looks like you are
enough
getting
time,
busy.
you know.
Best of luck.
Maybe the three of us could be friends.
must be,
That's
uh,
not no
we're
pressure,
here with the
obviously. I
locals.
don't know you yet, but
it's
you know.
Arcana, so
Well, she's willing to make friends with me, and I'm about as shut in as they get.
We're
So
exploring. Welcome to the sacristy,
Damn.
the tea house. Place I'm
He's lying.
what do you mean?
He's way more shut in.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
How are you gonna do me like that?
could I get a seat then?
Oh my God.
Restaurant
How's a man in a crop top and short shorts a shut in?
I'm
We're
comfy.
currently booked with the tables. There's three tables that have already been taken.
Fair enough.
I could go quickly.
What's wrong with
ask,
being comfy? And I got the boots too.
Arcana gets fur.
No, there's no fur on these.
Well,
Is
have
the
a
whole
seat
club
here with
looking
you
at
in a
him?
There is no club, and no one's looking at me. Thank you, except for you guys.
I know if
Yes,
I
yes.
What?
get an earful from Zero and
What?
Brutus.
What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
No, what do you mean? What do you mean get the dance?
I don't know.
Both of you are gonna be
Oh,
menaces
I
to me.
know.
But both of you are gonna be menaces to me.
Whole
I can't believe
family
this.
thing.
Another
You know, on Tuesdays or
person
Thursdays?
here
Oh my
weird
God.
Family circling.
Yes.
I don't
What?
remember her adopting you.
You should talk with Brutus about that one.
I see that smile. I saw it for a second.
I thought you knew.
You saw nothing.
Oh, I didn't.
Speak with my husband. By the way.
I don't know. I saw it. I saw it just for a moment.
Do you want any?
You see now you're
What are you talking about,
Uh,
Sable?
now you're fighting it.
Anything I can get for you?
Yet there it was again. Yet there it is again.
Not a cake. Just a nice.
You ain't slick.
You gotcha.
You ain't slick.
Ah.
Am I the only one who sees the floating sword?
What about a floating sword?
Oh.
I am the only one that sees a floating sword. Good to know.
Nations with magic.
It's my sword.
I'm not eavesdropping. I just heard that and got confused. Anyway,
Oh God. Yeah.
it's another tea cake. Oh.
For the most part.
Should be done. All right.
After I quit the click, Jinx found out I started working at Mida, so she swung by every now and then, and one day she saw that I was there like really late. I forgot exactly what it was. Was it like you asked me if I was off work and I said I was about to be done like 3 times or something?
Yeah. 4 times actually.
4?
Mm.
So yeah, then all of a sudden there was a buzz at the door, and I checked the intercom, and it was her. And I grabbed my coat.
Damn, you are a workaholic.
Anything else?
Well,
There's something we'll have to notify.
I've gotten better.
Don't deny.
Okay, I'm not gonna deny it.
Sometimes he falls back into bad habits.
Yes,
That means a lot to him.
I do. Look, alright, in fairness to me, when I started at the clinic back before the
actually
id
my
war,
speciality.
it was right at the
A lot
beginning
of
of the
people wanted
game.
it.
So the
Nice.
bodies began to pile already then. So I had already been working a lot then. And then shortly after the game was the id war. And then obviously the id war was the id war, both during and then after. So it's just kind of the cycle I fell in.
Game?
There was a brief period within the
Do
city.
any of you want any sort of refills, tea cakes, anything like that?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Well, we'll have to try again for her in the future, a different one.
Gotcha. I understand. It took quite a bit for me to get into tea as well, but it grew on me over time.
Yeah, it just kind of tastes like water and leaves.
But there was a brief period pre-id war where people were
That way I'm not kicking people.
passing out randomly, and people began to sometimes call it the liar's game, where people would
Still can't believe that
either
my tail
be
betrayed me. I
deceitful
forgot that was
or lie of omission and stuff like that, and they would be just
My tail
immediately
betrayed me.
they'd just immediately fall
gonna put
over.
it down.
Some would wake up, some wouldn't wake up.
There's no green tea.
Well, I'm able to hide it, and they apparently decided to not hide it.
The full nature of it.
Kind of glad I don't know what you're
It's
talking
similar to
about.
my
We're gonna
wings.
kind of probably leave it that way.
Oh.
This place is
I don't know if you should be showing people that.
very difficult history.
I like my wings.
Oh,
yes.
Traditional green tea and a carrot cake.
city.
But
Thank you
if you
very
guys
much.
like,
Yeah.
I'm a sucker
Jinx,
for
if you'd
carrot
like, we could probably float somewhere a little bit
I haven't had a
quieter,
good
if
carrot
you'd
cake
prefer.
in over a decade. You will be the first.
Here. Firefly, don't worry about you. I'll cover.
Oh, thanks. Considering my debt, that's actually really appreciated.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I don't think
So,
I've had
got
the
a-
pleasure.
Alright, guys ready?
Just
It just swallows her last tea cake.
Do you wanna go to the court, or do you wanna go somewhere else?
gently slide. Actually, she'll just fucking, use magic.
Hover
to move it
disc.
to her. No, I'm not hover disking it. I'm not hover disking the freaking cake to you. It's not how hover disc works.
Do you wanna go to the
No, I do
basketball court,
kickflips on
Jinx?
the hover
Or...
disc.
Sure, it's fine.
Okay. I'll show you where we like to hang out sometimes. I left some credits on the table. Appreciate it. I got us all covered.
It's really good.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you.
All right, take care.
We'll have to get a different one for her
Have
in
you
the future.
enjoyed your time at the sacristy?
I just realized the stereotype I have
Gotcha.
enabled.
Boba next time.
Boba. Oh,
I
okay.
mean, it's good, but I'm
We can
not
do
very
something like
big
that.
fan of carrots. It's still good though.
Fuck. Forgot my
Oh,
coat.
great for you.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Kind of like raise his hand to say something. I probably shouldn't say that in TOs.
Say what?
Oh. Take care.
I'm not gonna say it.
Well, now we're out of the we're out of the tea house.
I'm a bit too tall for
I can't talk though. Yes.
You're too tall. Short.
Oh.
Fine.
Yeah, she's been a little bit more open today.
Yes, you are, dear.
So, still curious about
Yeah.
Mega London?
Not bad. Kind of catch you off with
Trucks.
the whole talk about the
Well, now you
Also,
gotta.
I don't know why you want Booba.
such and such. So, what exactly was it like?
Well, they're out of the tea house. You're the one that said I could say out of the tea house. I'm just saying.
Boba. Not booba. Look,
I know what I said.
look, I swing both ways, but I'm not gonna be that down bad.
I know what I said.
Ooh.
A lot of people are recovering from the war.
Hey. Oh,
that.
It's a nightmare to think about. A lot of people did a lot.
So, have you ever put your fingers on a plasma ball before?
Yes.
Morbid. I'm not gonna get
As the moment it rests in your hands, it's that same sensation, but it goes through your entire hands.
Ooh.
That was just funny feeling.
There was a level of distance between a lot of the people.
That feeling, ooh, gives me chills.
It shifts and phases through.
Fairly alright. Pretty standard.
Ooh.
You get that entire sensation in your torso.
Does it mean it likes you? I don't know how this works.
I don't know, but it...
I call them chaps, but they're these like groupings of people that
It just doesn't react.
to people. That would be the amount of.
Oh, so I'm the weird one?
What?
Oh yeah, they would go around.
I've heard I mean, it was a little tingly in my stomach.
Yeah, that's...
Oh yeah. Well,
Didn't want to crowd her. Is she doing okay?
And there's also roadmen to be mindful of when they come to that.
Taking a small nap.
Alright. Let's head to the court. Careful with that one. It gives me the weird tingly sensation.
My family had links to the Vatican with.
I had an entire you had an entire full body shiver with it.
Yeah, because it's like, you know...
It was a little tingly. I don't know, man.
It's just weird. I don't feel it on my organs.
I didn't know I had b-ball here.
Yeah.
Yo.
I forgot to turn my video player off, so we can either hang out here or over there or...
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll hang out over here then.
I'm not one of those, so I'm happy about that, because
Ah.
my best friend, we've worked together, and I know what she's capable of. She's pretty smart, actually.
She should be, since she's also the head of her house.
Alright.
He's just a gremlin sitting on the ground.
Hey, hey.
Where's Hunter?
Tea shop.
You are aware she is technically demon
Yeah.
too, right?
Oh, well.
Okay. Do you want to talk a little bit about it now, or?
Technically, yes. But
It was a job.
knowing her, she probably doesn't like to quote-unquote blow
Paid
her
really
own
well.
horn.
It was a high price, but you need a very specific skill set. You need to specialize in turret control. So I took the job. It wasn't very detailed in what they needed. But I heard from the client basically what they needed done.
I don't think so. I hear murmuring.
They think
Not
the
really.
Sins are talking in the back.
Not really
Otherwise, things have been fine for you at
very
this time.
selective with the jobs I take.
Indeed.
They pay the bills.
I give him the,
Sure.
They help me afford my medicine.
trying to be the
Sure.
best role model I can be. I'm pretty much winging it as a dad, because
Pop, pop,
Just
pop,
letting
pop,
you
pop,
know,
pop, pop, pop.
That
Jackie,
Firefly is typing this on their net light.
the age where
That's why they're not talking.
when I lost my dad.
Yeah.
Are you homeschooling?
They need it.
Oh, I'm not
Put two turrets
homeschooling
near.
him. I go to one of the
Two
local
turrets.
schools.
Near the bank. And the two turrets.
You're always welcome.
I gotta go run a couple of
Underneath.
errands.
The train station.
It was a pleasure.
Good, June.
Just needed to keep them busy. At least 3 of them. So
Like, where's
I
school anyway?
injected the virus
Is it bar or?
Jeez.
to scramble their vision. So the video feed gets looped on itself.
I can't even begin to know how to do all that.
Something you should discuss with Tyndall.
It's not that hard once you know how. But it's also very illegal.
But I have no doubt Jean would
Well,
be welcome.
I mean, you said a corporate put you up to it, so
The very least,
I'm sure there's a little bit of a gray area there, you know?
you made sure to make it
We
safe.
all work in the gray area, Sable.
Even
Yeah.
Sims are welcome.
Suppose there's shades to it, though.
Really?
As far as I'm aware. Well,
Hey,
to be fair, I'll have to double check with you.
I mean, like you said, you need money for the medicine. I know it's been hard times,
But I believe
especially with all the unrest going on recently, and corporate jobs pay well.
You hear her phone go off again.
Kind of blinks into that link too as
Now
well.
he finally responds.
She just looks slightly annoyed.
Work calling.
You good?
Not exactly.
No.
I let Tanal know I was going to get my medication. I asked if he
What's wrong?
while I was in the town, in the city.
What's going on?
His response is headache medication.
Okay.
Is there a place in town where I can pick some up that doesn't require me having to go into the hospital itself?
I think the grocery store over in the square has some.
We should probably. I should probably walk you home, Sable.
Where exactly
It's getting
is
late.
that? I'm not too familiar.
Oh. I
Yeah.
think it's right next to that big old weenie.
Firefly, would you mind,
weenie stand.
Excuse me.
I have something, I think, with, Frank, the new guy. Something at the, desk. Or Frank, was it?
Yeah, I can grab it. Come
I
on.
don't see a
As your receptionist, I can handle it diligently.
If you don't mind, pushing some of that up to, Seki as well. I know Zero pushed it through, but if you don't
Yeah.
mind running it up to Seki as
Yeah,
well.
thanks to the-
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna head back for a little bit.
Yeah, Sicky needs to take care of himself. You take care of him, okay? Seriously.
Nice to meet you, Firefly.
Nice to meet you too, Jinx. You keep an eye on that one.
Oh, she does.
Make sure he doesn't get swept away by some guys.
Hey, it could be girls too. I'm okay with girls. I'm not wearing
Nice
all
to meet
this.
you. Kind of like gives a
I'm gonna be
wave.
real with you. Things are probably about to get scary. And I don't want
Shall we then?
my son to fear.
Is there a certain route you wish to walk me home?
The one on Wednesday night.
I would have loved to have been there. That sounds like a place that I would have enjoyed going. I was not really. the
Something
best
stinks,
kid
chat.
until, I mean, when smells how your fingertips.
You okay?
Just don't look behind us.
Okay. I appreciate you walking me back.
Of course.
Want to swing
That's
by?
what friends are for.
Want to swing by my place?
Yeah. I'll stop in.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm a little bit of a bad boy, and I don't think I got my name down on the sheet because I was initially with Hunter. Could we just say apartment 10?
Is it free?
I think so, yeah, when I looked.
Okay. Alright.
It wasn't here, it was all the way down. Oh man.
Anything left of these containers?
Oh.
Wrong toggle. So, as she tells you to make a left, you turn left, and she's going to come over, and she's going to grab your shirt, and then she's going to kiss you. Shut up and just kiss me. And as they're kissing, you hear footsteps. Footsteps pause near the containers. And walking by, there's going to be a couple footsteps. One looks like a corporation through the corner of your eye, and the other one looks like a net runner. And they don't seem to pay us any attention, but they keep walking away. Are they gone?
Just about.
Good. We are being followed.
Yeah. Out of character, am I able to tell the type of corporate? Like, do they have a mark on
Yes. Mars Core.
Anyone recognizable from the Genesis, or? Nope.
Come on, let's go to my place. Just gonna grab your hand. She's gonna push you into the entrance. Wait here. She is going to. We need to throw that netrunner off our trail. Because they're going to try to loop around to see where we went.
Got it.
Okay.
It's gonna cast silence.
I set up a ping. So I should be fine for now. Let's go.
Where are you at?
13 to 24.
Oh man, chat. We got first base. We kissed a girl.
Sorry, don't mind the mess.
No. Mess? What mess?
Yeah, you are gonna see like cake boxes like littered.
Okay.
Yeah, and there is gonna be a couple trash bags tied up over here. You are gonna see a couple like utensils spread over the counter, so like a typical messy place.
Mind if I?
Go for it.
It's gonna fold it up.
Just gonna take off your jacket.
Shave dish soap?
Yep.
pretty safe here.
I'm sorry. I feel like I may have put you in danger by asking.
It's okay.
I really didn't know how much you were involved.
I'm guessing it's because of the job on Wednesday. That's why you were asking. I know the investigator came to talk to me.
Zero, I assume.
Yeah. You just wanted to know what kind of netrunner I was. What kind of systems I had. That's all.
Yeah. Whoever those corporates wanted gone was... They're going to be coming for you next.
I'm not worried about it.
I am.
As long as I don't... As long as I don't... break the confidentiality, it should be fine.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Why do you say that?
You know how the corporates have been getting. Especially with Marsco. They're the ones who have been hit the worst by it. I know I served along Claudia, but all the hostile takeovers, the event that occurred, I don't think it's too far out of the realm of possibility to say that she's likely gotten paranoid. I just... There's an eyewitness killed as well in the case. Some guy that they were able to track down and get rid of.
It was just a typical turret job. No explanation why. Just wanted someone who was able to hack the turrets in a way that would, well, not reveal whatever dealings they had. We usually get those from gangs, stuff like that, but this time it was a corporate.
Well, you know how
I was
to...
a bit surprised, but still, money is money.
All I'm saying is, I care a lot about you, but I know that they don't. And if they see you as a liability, they'll likely come for you next. Loose ends.
If corporates killed every single netrunner they hired, no one would ever take jobs from them again.
You said it yourself. How much is that money to you? What is that money to you? You really think that that would be the case? I see the merit, but... Things are fucked. Your medicine's expensive. What would it take to get somebody else in a similar situation like you to take it even if they did know the risks?
It's okay. I'm guessing Zero wanted to send you to talk to me about what I did on Wednesday. Didn't he?
The truth is all conjecture. He had a hunch, just asked me to speak to you, but I didn't as I mentioned to you, that wasn't a lie at the tea shop. I genuinely didn't know that you actually had worked a job on Wednesday. I may have just misheard you, or maybe I only thought about the one that you were thinking about doing but turned down. But that was genuine as well. I wasn't about to go and point the finger at you, and even if you were the one who did it, look, you've done a lot for me. I want to do a lot for you. I'm tired of seeing faces of people that I saw under the knife. People I worked with. I care a lot. And in a way, I think in a strange way, he cares too. He doesn't know you, but Zero's not some corporate silver spoon in the mouth type. He's a slums guy. And in a way, I think he may be sympathetic. If it helps, I can try to talk to him. But I'm gonna need some things from you in return. Just a bit of cooperation.
Are you asking as a friend or an investigator?
Can it be both?
Sure.
As an investigator, I'd like to try to make sure that this doesn't blow out of proportion. As a friend, I don't want to see you dead. I care a lot about you. I know that I joked. I spoke about you dragging me out of the office and doing X, Y, or Z, but you really have helped me. When I was working as the Undertaker, I lost sight of things. I lost sight of my love with Hunter, and I may have taken some stuff for granted. And when he left me, it shattered me, and I just wound up burying myself in my work even more. And when I wound up going on with the investigations department, first to be with him, but it all just felt so weird. But then you came by. You came by. And if you hadn't come by, I'll let you take a guess as to where I'd probably be right now. Probably have a fucking cot set up in there. You've given me stuff to look forward to. To get out and go get tea. To just get out a little bit. Not lock myself away in some cell. Prison of my own making.
I know what that's like. Sorry for making you clean up. You don't have to do that.
I've been here. In a way, I still am. You don't have to apologize.
How do you do it?
Do what?
How do you watch people that you know? People you don't know. Come through with a knife. Dead. Watching their loved ones cry over them. Watching them suffer. And still you do it. Or you did. Why? How?
I lost so much during the purge. But if I were to tell you everything, you'd look at me like I have 3 heads.
I don't know about that.
I think you may be surprised.
Everyone has their own secrets, Sable. Me included.
Alright. I'll try you then. When I was a kid, during the purge, I saw Death himself atop a horse stride through, and with him came the soul stream, where all the souls go, where everyone goes when we die, like a sea or a school of fish, and it was beautiful. And it, in a way, gave me the reverence that I have for death now. I see, while it might not be the end, I see how much it weighs on people, the connections we make. And at the end of the day, I don't think anybody wants to be alone when we die. I've helped give a lot of closure to people. A lot of people who had questions that needed answering. I'd be there to help provide for it. Last I love yous. Marriage proposals. Remember when you said we all operate in shades of gray?
Yeah.
Some of us toe the line of it being black.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You've been a blessing. And I am truly thankful to have you.
I'm no one's blessing, Sable. I'm Jinx. There's a reason behind that name.
Did you think you're a curse?
No. I know curses. Just a failure.
In what way?
In a way? In ways that I don't think I can even share. But it's not about me.
You're not the only person who has things that you're not sure if you can share.
You said you saw death. What did he look like?
Almost like how you'd imagine him. Skeletal.
Skull and bones.
Green eyes. Striding through.
One of the 4 horsemen.
And lo, upon a quarter of the earth strode death, and hell followed with him. And with him death came, by pestilence, by famine, by disease, and by the sword. Revelations.
The Bible. You'd be surprised how much truth there is in the Bible and how much there isn't.
After the Id War. Yeah. I can believe that.
I can sense it, you know?
Sense what?
The thing that follows you.
In what way?
There is an air of death about you. Subtle, quiet, almost comforting, but it follows you nonetheless.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Are you scared?
Yes.
Me too.
I know what I am. But I know what I've done. I'm not a villain. I'm not a monster. I'm not. If you see it, then I think you know what it is, don't you?
Not completely.
I'm not gonna act like everything I've done was of the law. But I know my conscience is clear. But just because my conscience is clear doesn't mean that I'm free of loss, pain, things we as people want. Part of the reason why it was so hard when Hunter broke up with me is because I felt safe. I felt comfortable. I felt like I could confide in him anything. But that safety was ripped away. It was torn away when I needed it the most. With the spirit realm and hell, and now our own people. I feel the eyes from everywhere looking at me, and it scares me a lot.
It would scare anyone, really. That's normal.
to lift
I
you.
also know. I also know your kindness. What you did for me and my brother. You offered me something no one else could. Closure. Something to remember. Something to remember him by. It's small. It's just a piece of paper. But to me, that was my world. You gave my world back to me. So I want to help you. In any way that I can. Whether it's bringing you food, making sure you don't overwork yourself. Or even telling you what I did on Wednesday.
I would hear it, but I want you to know that this talk we've had, this wasn't just some way for me to try to get information. When I say you've been a blessing to me, you may think of yourself as a jinx, a curse, or something to be looked at under a lens of disdain. And I can't stop you from seeing that about yourself. But what I can tell you is I don't see you like that. And you're right. We might not know everything about each other, but I do know what I've seen and what we've been through. So I'm basing my opinion on that. You are, and have been, a blessing to me.
Even if I hide things from you.
We all have secrets, don't we, Jinx?
Yeah.
If you ever wish to tell me them, I will listen to you. But I do not wish to pry. I know something.
I know. Sable. These people in the city, all the vets. Hunter, the others. I know them. Because I helped them. During the Id War.
You were there in the Id War, on the ground.
Yeah. The first time was purely by accident. I was trying to get inside the main frame of the Id mothership. And then the team showed up. Got inside, drew out the Id. I was digging because I was told to find any kind of information. I had gotten in. Can't tell you how, but I did. And then Hunter and a man named Quest. Well, there's a couple others. They showed up in the main frame. And trying to take down the drone. I was stonewalled by that drone until they showed up. I used them to get past it. I helped them out. I'd never stuck around afterwards to introduce myself.
That feat's already incredibly impressive. The id were light years ahead of us, and you were able to get in. It speaks volumes. It's incredibly impressive.
Do you know why I speak like this?
I imagined your voice box or your throat was damaged. That's why you take your medicine.
That night when you all were fighting up there to blow up that other ship after I helped them, I had to jack out. Something was happening on the ground around me. When I jacked out, I found my mentor dead on the ground, and I took a breath of air. But instead of air, I was met with fire. My home was on fire. You talked that I knew how to get into the ship. But they knew where I was and why I was helping them. They found my home. And they destroyed it. I lost my arm. I had to run away from the thing that was there. We couldn't fight it. There was no way to fight it. While people were dying, I had to hide. I had to hide, not make a sound, until the screaming stopped. I couldn't talk. Damaged my lungs.
Who did this to you?
Don't know. I don't know how they found us, but they did. Maybe it was because I was able to jack into their mainframe. They were able to ping my location, even though I took precautions. But there was a lot about the id. We don't know what their capabilities are in cyberspace. I blame myself for being careless.
No one could have known their full capabilities, Jinx. And you helped us win. I'm so sorry for the loss of the people you held close.
No, don't say sorry. Don't say you're sorry. I wish I could tell you everything, but I can't. Can't. Comrades, yes. But they were not your friends.
Still, the loss you've endured.
It's nothing. Nothing. Sable, it's nothing. That was no loss. It was just a long line of losses. It was my Jinx. It's become numb to it. Don't pity me. Don't show sympathy. I don't want it. Because it's the silence of judgment is what I deserve. And I accept it for everything that I've ever done. But I'm not brave like my brother, Sable. I'm not good like him. I want to be, but I'm not. I've ran away, and I've hurt people. And I haven't changed. None in all these years. But what I can do is help you. I can help those that I like to call my friends.
You say you're not brave. You say nothing's changed. And maybe in a manner of speaking, you're right. You tell me not to pity you, you tell me not to sympathize for you. Maybe you just don't have to do it alone.
I need to do it alone.
I don't want you to suffer by yourself.
Told you I'm numb to it. It's fine.
I remember living so long where I felt like I couldn't even stay in my own skin. I look at myself in the mirror every morning knowing what I am. And that no matter what I do, no matter how I feel, no matter what, I can't change a goddamn thing about it. But it didn't always have to be that way. I thought when I first came here I would do nothing but lock myself back in that ice chest and do nothing but process bodies and stay away like some mad scientist locked in the tower. But that's when the unpredictability of life kicked in once again for the better. I hold death in a reverence, yes, and while death itself might not frighten me, it's the weight of the loss that I would be enduring that scares me. Because I have grown close to people, and I don't want to leave them behind. And you are one of those people. I said it before. I'll say it again. I can't stop you from feeling how you feel about yourself. But I know what I've seen. I think there's something in there. And I'll be more than happy to have you help me. But I want to help you.
It was really sweet. But as it is now, you can't help me. Because I won't let you. Because I've been down that road before. And almost lost everything. I'm not doing it again.
I can't force you. I know it has to be something you willingly want. All I'll ask is... all I can ask is for you to maybe reconsider. Not... hear me out. Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have to be tomorrow. But when I lost Hunter, I thought that was it. My days were now no longer measured in years, but in months. That's how it's come to feel. But despite that, I still met you.
One day, you'll regret it. But I guess it's not today, is it?
Why would I regret it?
Because I'll run. I know I will. Like the coward I am.
Life's unpredictable, Jinx. Who knows where this path is going to lead us together?
You're so fucking stubborn.
No, I'm not as stubborn as you think I am. If I was stubborn, then I would continue to try to hit you with a ball-peen hammer and say, no, you must change right now. I'll acquiesce. Yeah, there's a bit there. But sorry, you kissed me. I got to first base with Jinx, just saying.
That was just to throw off our pursuers. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. Just ready for it to be over.
Wednesday.
Hmm?
I'll tell you what happened. I picked up a job. It was anonymous. Picked it up from Orion, the fixer. Just needed a net runner that specialized in the city turrets. Who can carefully leave very little trace, as much as they can. I took it up and I met the contractor. The client was a Mars Corps corporate. Somebody high up. Possibly an executive. They gave no name.
Male or female?
They just gave an alias. Python. That's how I refer to him. He walked me over to the bank and pointed out the turrets that needed to be controlled. He said that's all you need to do. 4 turrets involved. 3 need to be preoccupied. And he pointed to the one across from the bank. He said, leave that one active. So I set up at the train station. On the ceiling. I'd checked into the ones on the train station. The ones underneath. Those were first. I looped the video so the video feed didn't see any kind of crime happen. So they were technically blind. The one across from the train station did that one too. The one on the train station didn't see me, so it was safe. And then told me to wait. He mentioned that the person he's meeting with is some slumlord. He talked him up to be a real bad guy. He said he's there to exact justice, to right a wrong. He said the person he's meeting with possibly had speedware, so I had to be ready. They met up on the side of the bank. They looked like they knew each other. And I was too far away to hear what they were talking about. After a minute, they started to argue. And Python fell silent. The other guy just kept talking. Python reached into his side, unholstered his pistol, and handed it over. Raised his hands up, as if he was surrendering. The guy looked confused. Then he saw me. And that's when all hell broke loose. The man he met, after he saw me activated speedware, I countered it. Python has his own speedware. From his arms had blades. Python tried to shoot. Not sorry. The other man tried to shoot Python, but there was no bullets in the pistol. And as soon as the click fired, the turret opened fire on the man. After that, Python sheathed his blades. We had a location to meet. It was by the docks. So I slipped away. But I didn't show at the docks. I had a bad feeling about it.
Is that
so I told
you...
Orion to tell the client to keep the money.
Is that what you were going to be meeting with them on Friday today?
Yeah.
I'm glad you stuck to your gut.
I don't know if Python thinks that I'm a loose end. More than likely. So I've been keeping to public areas. Out in the open.
Smart.
Let's make sure I'm not alone. The reason why I knew we were followed is because I keep it pinged up. Just in case. If I see anyone walk around in my vicinity that looks unnatural. And make a plan. To get away at least.
Thank you. For what it's worth. I'll see what I can do about trying to figure out some kind of immunity clause maybe we can go under. But I need to make you aware of something. It likely won't come free. We may need assistance in the future. Or with other things. I'm not trying to say it's a quid pro quo, but it's the only way I can think about trying to keep you safe.
Okay.
I can't promise anything, but I can promise you I'll try my best.
I know. You did your best when it came to my brother, so I believe you.
I do have one other request for you. Before I let go. Would you feel more comfortable if I stuck around a little bit. Maybe stopped by here and stayed with you for a bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay. I'll take the couch.
I do. One area is off limits.
What's that?
Never walk into my bedroom, okay?
Under any circumstances?
If I'm choking on my own vomit, yes, you can come in.
Okay. Any particular reason, or just personal?
Don't ask.
Okay. Sounding like me now.
Didn't mind. So from her coughing fit, she's going to activate it.
Mm-hmm.
It always stings.
Maybe one day we can see about getting it fixed for good.
I've tried getting new lungs. There's too much damage to replace them. It's far too expensive.
What about a muscle mode enhancer?
That won't work. No. It is an entire chest cavity replacement.
How much do those run for?
For what I have. About 500,000. Because the lungs need to be removed. And they are seared to my rib cage.
I see.
So it's not an easy replacement. It's quite an invasive process.
Sounds like one.
Why do you think I'm taking all these high-paying jobs?
No, I get it. Not judging.
You should probably get back to your investigation. Pretty sure Zero wants to hear from you.
Yeah. Thank you again, Jinx. To end on a little bit of a lighter note. Who knows? Maybe I should get tailed a little bit more often with you.
Why?
No reason. More opportunities to dip behind boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Just teasing.
It's gonna hit you on the shoulder. For what it's worth, it was nice. But there's no round two. I hit you on the shoulder again.
Tomorrow's as unpredictable as they come.
Get the hell out of my apartment.
I'll be back later.
See you later.
Fuck, I did forget my gloves. Damn it. Well, I have to go back there anyways. Thanks, Zach. Man, you look laid out.
Huh?
You look laid out.
Yeah, shitty night.
Shitty?
I don't know. Just been getting some shit.
What do you mean you've been getting some shit?
Trying to my own. Yeah.
What do you mean by some shit? Ignore this.
I don't know. People like to be cheeky and shit. Talk mad shit or whatever. Some shit they used to by now.
Sable.
Oh, hey. Hey, Lonnie.
Where's Hunter and the others?
Hunter, I think, is here in the plaza. Oop.
Winchester, you're gonna receive through magic a message, and it just says,
"Oh no,
bottom bitch."
For example.
What?
She's starting to get old. The message right here that says "bottom bitch" on it.
Zero's gonna walk by and peck in the back. Whenever you get a chance, you're done.
Yeah. I got something with work to attend to. Good luck, man.
Of course. See you later.
Afternoon, Zero.
Apologies.
Evening.
Evening.
Oh.
He gives you like a raised eyebrow and a smirk. Portion of love.
You too.
Alphonse sent me a photo.
Yeah. Now I have a dress. Now I have a dress I have to wear.
Like how Canal had to suffer literal years. I'll make it up to you. Look, I have one tip for you. The only way you're gonna escape this shit is if you get out of the city. So, good luck. Just gonna like slightly ruffle your hair.
So you got a cast now.
Guess I'm not getting out of it then.
Yep.
Should be a better sooner than later. All good.
Thanks, Merrick. The sentiment's appreciated.
I'm glad that Sam was available for the night to help.
Of course.
Yeah.
I just leave it straight. Look.
Sable starts getting visions
I'll activate.
of themselves in a very elegant goth look at dress.
No idea.
Almost like the sand is rolling, you're gonna see sort of flow out and then disappear.
I think it's gotten to the point where the
He's
spirits are
looking for
fucking with me.
something.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, Zach.
It's a temporary
So, am I gonna be getting some concerning visits
Well, if you hold
in
on
the
a minute,
morgue?
I have stuff I gotta
Here's a
do.
cat
and then-
on his leg.
Well, I'm full with Mida now. After the Mars core
Broke my
takeover.
leg. I heard Zach calling for me, so I jumped off the.
I'm talking about your quote-unquote side events.
Oh, jeez.
I'm expecting fans.
I'm not sick of landing there.
God, I hope not.
Clearly not.
But
Have you ever heard like the tuck and roll technique, dude?
Yeah, this all did.
you will be getting quite the spectacle at the arena in a little while. Not today. It seems Peachy Keen's taking an
dear
interest.
God.
Oh,
I have an
yes.
investigation I gotta get to.
Remember Grigori Tenal that one day at the arena all that time ago?
Bawani has your ass if that happens.
Why? What did I do?
A registered technomancer.
Wait, someone's got his ass.
Entertainment. Not literal. Figurative.
They're putting me in a dress and I'm the prize to be fought over.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, I thought you meant like techno music. Ida came down and...
I realize I actually have never actually...
Even I can't help you during those hard times.
Yep. Yep.
Composition they make.
Yep.
Meadow and stuff.
Looks like
Pheromones.
Tomomo's starting to make a move.
I only pray it's quick.
Oh, darn these...
Yeah.
It's not. It won't be.
I doubt it's gonna be quick.
She's an
I mean,
enabler.
fair enough, I'm kind of a mushroom.
No. Week's a new record.
Yes. When I read her document the other day about her jump.
Jump? Oh. Wait.
Magic. More so.
It wasn't really a jump, it was more like a sword.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Zero go?
Because I think it's connected to the white flashes
That makes
of
it
memories.
3 visits.
So,
Yeah, you don't feel any
that's all I got.
Three?
So what if
That's my first.
Don't
I
go
just
hurting
got
yourself.
here.
You know what? Fair enough. Just kind of like pat your head. I hope I figure it
I
out.
apologize.
I know.
I'm heading over to the...
Sorry.
I'm heading over to the agency.
Never you mind.
Something going on?
You were safe.
I have a report to give, but I think it might just have to be with Zero, but if you want to be there...
was there to assist you.
He ran that way anyways from the dough.
Sure.
Yeah, practically. I mean, eat too much cake, you're gonna build up.
Oh my god. What a fucking night.
Request from Cosmos to get the video footage, and then the request of the turret
Blink.
by Frank. They probably would have caught that.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You go ahead and head up. I'll be up there in a second.
Okay. Thanks for running that for me, by the way. Sorry to cut off. It does somewhat pertain to what we're going to be discussing up there. Trust me.
Nah, you're good. Had a feeling. We're going to assume it's
Especially when you're by yourself.
I've been doing. You already know I've been doing this for
Tink
a couple
tink.
years now, so we're all good.
Yeah, yeah. Come on in, Sable.
Firefly is...
So Firefly running down as well.
Yeah, she's here. She's just went into the bathroom really
coming
quick.
Alright. Okay.
So, been thinking about it. What if there's this very much a thing itching in the back of my mind of what if the person, the reason they got rid of Mark was because of this corporate had an identity they didn't want to get revealed.
Maybe.
With all the things going on with all the corporations.
I can help put an end to some of the conjecture.
Little.
Come on in, Firefly.
Okay.
You might want to get a little
got,
closer for this
Sable?
one to be safe.
Okay. Comes over here, sits on the back of the couch like a gremlin a little bit.
Silence. I spoke to Jinx.
And?
She is the one who was assigned to deal with the turrets.
Okay.
However, before we go down the rabbit hole too much further, I need a level with you.
Okay.
Given where you've come from, I'm sure you can relate. She's not a bad person, she's just in a state of desperation. Saw a job at Orion's Belt. Offered ludicrous money. She has her reasons for why she needs the money. Took it, didn't realize the full extent of everything that was going to happen. I can elaborate on a lot of information that she told me, but I do have a bit of an ask. If there's any sort of either qualified immunity or any sort of tit-for-tat cooperation. I know, but I'm serious. What I'm gonna tell you is some pretty heavy-duty shit. It involves a Mars Core exec.
An executive?
Possibly. That's why I'm asking for this.
Okay, alright. Let's say we make a deal, right?
Okay.
In exchange for her information, we give her... And she didn't partake in the killing, then. Is that what I'm hearing?
She herself was just involved with the turrets, and she may have been one of the ones to assist with the Magitech.
Okay.
But she herself did not pull the trigger.
Alright. Do you think she'd be willing to come in and make a statement?
I'll be seeing her later tonight. I can ask her.
Oh, are you two dating?
No.
I mean, he threatened a three-way earlier. I don't know.
It was a joke. Don't fucking out me like that.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
In all seriousness, no. Okay.
Look.
If she's willing to come in and make a statement, then we could do something for her. I can't guarantee what that something is, but we'll do something for her.
Okay.
That needs to be good enough.
I'll tell her.
And unfortunately, if she does not agree with this, we will have to bring her in.
Okay. All I'm gonna say.
Just tell her that if she is not cooperative, she will be an accessory.
Okay.
But if she's willing to make a statement, then we can help her.
I know that we're kind of collecting them pretty decently, but she is an incredibly capable netrunner. And when I say...
I mean, if you took a job like that, that's clear.
Oh, it goes deeper than that. I have reason to suspect she may have assisted and actually was able to get into some of the IDS system during the war.
Wait, hold on. Wait, say that again?
You heard me.
What do you think, Hunter?
Look,
I mean, you interfaced with the id systems before. How hard was it?
There's been a pretty hefty suspicion for a bit about that. Just similarly by how the two netrun, Jinx and the figure that I was talking about that assisted during the war.
On the mothership, right?
These two netrun fairly similar, even down to the way they hack. It's almost identical at times, but I still can't be 100%, but there is some truth to her actually doing that.
All I'm meaning to imply from this is I know that there is a line that we have to be mindful of, but she's just a person trying to make it through. She has something I want to help her with. I don't want to delve too much into her personal life. It's not mine to give, but there's a condition that she's suffering from that I would like to assist her with, but it is not a cheap procedure. It's why she took the job in the first place. You're from the slums, I'm sure you know it.
Yeah.
That's why you had the cough.
Look, I'll tell you everything, but please, I need to have something to bring back to her.
I was planning on seeing my son back from the
As Mida for Mid-City, we are given a lot of authority by the mega corporations. But make no mistake, we answer to the mega corporations. If she's able to give the statement that we require, we'll make her anonymous. So the statement will be in the report, but it'll be like an anonymous
tip.
An anonymous statement, yeah, anonymous tip.
Okay.
And we will stipulate in the report that this entire case predicated on the statement that they are willing to give. So, we would like to request of the mega corporations to
Yes, I'm gonna hang out with the detective.
Grab
I'm gonna become
her.
a narc now. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm becoming a narc.
Sorry, the word escapes me right now. Amnesty?
Amnesty.
Yeah.
Anonymity? Anonymity?
Amnesty is, I believe, dropping the.
Well, you get what I'm saying.
Zero. Yeah.
So they're gonna ring up. Who is it? Click on that thing. Mom. Fuck. All right. Let her up.
Sir.
They're gonna. Secretary's gonna let you through. My mom's been everywhere today. She's just. Sorry, she gets a bit nosy.
Are you sure she should be around for the information I'm about to provide? With all complete due respect to your mother.
We'll continue the conversation after she's.
Okay.
We'll hold off on the conversation until after she has, stated what she wanted.
Okay.
Mom, we're here at the end of the hallway.
I like your fish.
That's not my fish.
A nice fish.
Raises silence.
Hi, Mom.
Hello there. How'd your trip in the slums go?
Fruitful? Turns out, yeah. Fruitful.
Good. Good to hear. So,
1 second, I'm getting a call.
This guy and his calls, I tell you.
Busy man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been a little while since I have seen you, dear. I believe last seen on the Genesis, correct?
Sorry. Yes, I think so. It has certainly been a little while, hasn't it?
Yes.
It's...
You feel a wing tap on your head. Stop dying. They flutter a little.
Sorry, my mind's been quite torn. Also, yes, I'm dying. That's why I have Firefly beating me up.
No death as of yet. Please,
Okay,
please no.
sorry about that. I just got a call. Some housing issue.
Oh dear.
So, what's up, Mom?
Well, a couple of things, actually. The first thing, well, considering things and the fact that I've lived in the Grove and, well, it's me the hiring.
What?
It's me the hiring. Hiring? Yes.
think she's
Are you
wanting a
hiring
job.
detectives?
Not currently, no.
Not currently?
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, we send out contract work, but we're not actually hiring at the moment.
Okay.
Don't want to share an office with your mom?
There's no fucking way I'm gonna be working with my mom at my job. Sorry, mom.
Damn, it's
It wouldn't be the first time.
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny.
You forget, Mister, what I had to deal with while raising you,
And I'm eternally grateful.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not.
It's not enough to hire you.
Work with me on my job.
Fair enough.
Well, for one, I need people to take me seriously, and if I'm like around you, you're gonna treat me like a child. And what's that gonna look like?
Not on a job. I have professional standards, thank you.
Okay. All right.
You
sure about that?
Netlight's gonna click, and Sable and Hunter's just gonna get a picture of Morcane with his hands, with his arms crossed, looking all kind of.
Oh, I don't have my.
You know damn well I can be a professional if necessary.
What about if it comes into the? I do dangerous things, Mom. Right? And
I know
don't
you do
need to go
dangerous
flying-
things.
I don't need you to go flying off a handle just because I'm in danger.
I have gotten much better about that, thank you. This is not the purge era anymore, dear. I'll let you handle the game. That should be proof enough that I trust you.
Sable,
Alright,
you're
I'll
gonna
think
get a
about it.
little
I'll think
doodle
about it.
Of the two of them
Think
in
enough.
a
I'll think
Western
about it.
standoff.
Ooh, I like the hat.
But other than
Yeah,
that,
look at that too.
I actually am curious if you know how people talk to me.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere you want me to see if I can get some information?
If I may,
At this current
If
moment,
nothing else,
yeah, go ahead, Sable.
we may have a better answer for you, but it requires me to provide Zero with information that I need to stay within agency ears only, if that is permissible.
Good.
But once I'm finished providing my information, I believe that the others here will be able to...
You had a silence up, correct?
Not yet. I did, but yes. I dropped it so you could speak to your son. But the information I
No,
need...
that is fair. Then I will wait and allow you to delve your information.
I will
be outside.
I will do my best to be swift.
No, of course. No. Take your time. Relay as much information. Again, many people seem to forget. I used to work for Defense and Harrison.
Oh, that's a fucking old ass name.
Mm-hmm. Not my first rodeo investigating.
Alright.
Comes back up.
Silence.
Man named Python. That's the alias given. High up in Mars Co.
There's no way. Yeah.
They're the one who put the order out, or the job out. The details of the job were from Ryan's belt, but the details was just to have somebody who knew that they could get on the turret systems. It was the two that we were looking at today, plus the two at the bank.
Right. Okay.
According to her, she was instructed to do as she did, as we've seen, and then wait. but she wasn't told why. As she sat there at the bank, Python instructed her that he would be meeting someone for what sounded like some kind of vigilantism, some kind of eye for an eye, getting back at someone. Jinx said that she wasn't able to hear what the conversation was, but she was warned that the individual would have speedwear, or could have speedwear. So, as Python and Mr. Mandela were having a conversation, or Mandela, whatever, Mark, as they were having a conversation, Python drew a pistol from his hip and gave it to Mark. Jinx said that's when Mark saw her and activated his speedwear. She shut it down, and Python activated his own speedwear as well as a pair of blades within his arms. From there, well, Mark raised the pistol. Click.
No bullets.
We were tailed.
You were what?
After we left the tea shop, I sat down in an area that I sit down pretty routinely with Jinx at. And all of a sudden, at one point, she said it was getting late and that we should head home. I took it as something. I apologize again, Firefly, but I'm thankful that you headed back.
Oh, I kind of got the hint, if I'm being honest.
Still, it's appreciated. As we were walking out, we were getting by the apartments. She pulled me aside behind a set of boxes. A corporate type as well as a netrunner walked right past us. I couldn't get a good look at it. The Python individual is very much a male figure. And she alluded to it being possibly. So I'm going to put the word allegedly in there in exec. She also said that she was supposed to go and meet them today at the docks. But when I spoke to her on Wednesday, I, without knowing that she was even involved in anything, told her to be careful, and she sniffed something stunk and chose not to go. But she also forfeited her pay for it.
Right.
But I think it saved her life.
Okay. Holy shit. If this is a Mars Corps executive. Oh boy.
That's who she said it was likely. It was definitely Mars Corps.
Like, if it was just like a Mars Corps grunt, a paper pusher, that'd be one thing. But if it's higher than that,
You explain why they pushed under the rug so fast.
look, if it is an executive, we need to have an air fucking tight case.
Yes.
Because you just don't go accusing executives for murdering someone in the street of Mid-City. It just doesn't happen.
Not anymore, it doesn't. You're right.
No.
Again, the motive was some kind of retribution. But she couldn't hear what was...
The motive could be whatever he said it was, right? To her.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just to make it sound good, possibly for what might possibly happen. Right? So the motive could be something completely different and just lied to her. Now, think about this for a minute. All right? This guy, we're going to go with the fact, or not the fact, but the theory that he's an executive. Okay? He has multitudes of ways to kill someone and not be incriminated in any way, shape, or form. George was killed by a bunch of street thugs who got paid off to do that to him. So, Python could have very easily hired someone else to do the dirty work for him. No, this was... No.
Personal.
Mark and him had personal, yes.
He did discard the pistol onto his... Well, he did give him the pistol.
Yeah, which means that this was premeditated. Because remember, if Python's the one who bought the pistol underneath Mark's name, just to make it look like the turret had a reason to shoot him.
Yep. Give it to him.
Right.
Put his hands up. As soon as he saw her, he flipped. And...
Yeah. So what did this mark have on Python?
Black market info broker.
Information. Okay, so... You know what? No. I'll leave it up to y'all. What are y'all's theories? Give me a slew of theories you got so far for this, with all the information that we know.
It was definitely personal. Had to have been. And it's something that pertains obviously to a point to where if whatever information it was to get out, it would likely reflect extremely poorly on Python, which is why he wants all these loose ends tied up. He went through Orion, which means that he not only is using an alias, but he's under the assumption that he's running under full... I can never say this word. Anonymity? Whatever. He's fully anonymous.
Anonymity.
Thank you. I can never say that fucking word. Enemy spotted.
No one can.
So it's likely personal, extremely personal, and it's likely something he would very, very much prefer that no one knows about. I would go so far as to say is that I don't even think that this is some kind of Mars Co leak or secret. I think this is something personal due to the nature of who he's trying to hire and get a hold of and then get rid of. It all seems way too clandestine for it to be some kind of official Mars Corps business. I think this guy has some very serious personal shit that he's dealing with. That's what I think.
What about you, Hunter?
I've mostly been taking notes.
Okay.
I thought that was my job.
No, I was just...
Hey.
I was just asking of theories. Theories on motive, theories on what happened.
There's... With everything just said, there's a handful of things. One of them you probably might just chalk it up to me being stuck up on the whole series of cases. The terrorist attacks and all that. Chances are he probably had the actual true identity. Mark, at least, of who that was. Mark faked their identity so that they could get into Mars Corps to plan an attack.
So you think the terrorist attacks has something to do with this?
Inside jobs, maybe?
If
a fallout from that.
If Jinx if Jinx has any truth to say about what he was describing the job as, it's a motto I've heard used across them many times. For the sake of greater good.
Politics are cutthroat in the corporate world too, especially at the exec level.
But they use that almost as a motto. For the greater good. Chalk up all their atrocities for that.
What about you, Firefly?
Well, the only time I've ever seen something like this is when I was watching, like, you know, shows and stuff, so my first instinct is wondering if the person, like, the Mark guy had, like, a family relation or something?
You're actually
I don't
not
know.
too far off from something, now that you mention it. Jinx used a term specifically. You actually may have sort of hit the nail on the head for a lead. She used the term slumlord. Slumlords have turf.
Yeah.
Could be worth looking in. Though I will say, those sudden axings of the heads of the snakes usually leads to that power vacuum for struggles. I would say that maybe we could have some kind of basis to go off of there to see exactly how this guy could have been linked. He may be black market, but everyone's got to have something somewhere, right?
Right.
Or find their information. No memory chips were found on the body. So that either means he took them, or they're still back in a secure location that only the dead knows.
Right. And we need to get the dead to talk. But unfortunately, that's necromancy, which is... Well, everyone knows it's illegal. It's not really something that we can actually, like, do, so...
Yeah, wild.
More so just see if we can follow a trail. Find out where he was stationed at and go from there.
Find his turf. He's apparently a pretty big name in both the slums and the wastes. I'm pretty sure just saying the name will probably get us somewhere.
That might dig up something.
If it leads onto the waste, it's essentially a needle in a haystack, but if it's in the slums,
Yep,
we'll
exactly, Turtle.
Have a better chance
inevitably
of
find
getting
it.
something done.
I had an idea for how I could go about that, but yeah.
Alright, well... Okay.
We at least have a few leads. Python, possible Mars co-exec.
Yeah, we do.
And Slumlord.
Go get closer. Okay.
Okay.
We are...
And see her holding up a blunt.
So, you, Sable,
Just put up a little
see if you
house-screen
can't
saying,
convince
"Later."
Jinx to come in and give a statement anonymously. Alright, and we'll do everything we can to keep her out of it. This whole ordeal, right? As long as it leads to an arrest.
I do need to make something very clear, though. There are people actively going around that are likely trying to kill her. I can do my best to bring
You know
her
what?
in.
That's even better.
Okay.
Bring her in and we'll put her in a protective custody.
Okay. Just making you aware that if...
Nothing short of like a Mars Corps CEO can get through the protective custody clause, so it's not like anyone's going to be able to have access to her.
Just mentioning it that people, they may see her coming here.
So we'll go to her. Do you have a room number?
Yes.
So this is what we'll do. You'll go, you'll talk to her. You come back, give me her an answer. Then I will go talk to her. And we'll go from there.
she's very careful about who she has over, so I may have to be there with you if that's okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay. Fair.
Depends on her response.
Okay. Fair.
Everyone gets notes of gets things of the notes.
And
Morcane, you're getting an extra one about the little doodle of the face off.
Might have to do a little bit corporate snooping.
Alright.
Are you up for the job?
So, Sable...
Sure. Always am.
Sable would take the information he's given and then just formulate it like breadcrumbs.
We're not going to send you too deep.
So if he
Mostly
said
just surface level, but
there's a lockbox in the
Python.
house,
People want you to use aliases.
he wouldn't
they
say
use them
it
for a reason, one way or another. Right? It's not just something random that they just pick out of thin air. Because,
of course,
let's face it, like people like to. They're vain, right? People are vain. So
He'll
Python
think he's sneaky.
might have something in the MarScore database, and I need you to find it, Hunter. Okay?
Alright.
Whenever you're ready to do that, go ahead. Be it today or later. Just let me know when you're gonna go try. Okay?
Alright.
I left my gloves at her place anyways, so I'll have to go back later.
Are you sure you two aren't dating?
It was an accident. That one was an accident.
I'm telling you, they are.
It was. We're not.
Okay.
Then why'd you threaten the threesome, man?
It was a joke. It
That's
was.
what you're doing.
It was a joke.
No, we're talking.
Why? You didn't say no.
I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
I didn't think I'd get this far. Gonna just like her hat down.
No one really.
I'm not sending you any more funny pictures of the boss. Put your hat back up. You're grounded from the boss pictures.
Oh man, I'm banned.
Nah, just grounded.
Well, how long can I go until I'm not grounded?
Keep pushing your luck. Let's see.
Well, after you, madame.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Just kind of like goes, like, scrounges through a little bit. I knew I was forgetting something. Puts a little pin on their hats, a little hologram pin with the pronouns. And right now it says she, they.
Gotcha.
I was forgetting something.
Yeah.
Even if one day them stop you at the library in Jindai.
But yeah, chat, to explain the tea, he's likely gonna go and be very careful about his questions.
Head over there now, I guess?
I don't know. I might give her a little bit.
My family has stuff.
It's been a bit. I
Plus,
actually,
considering.
aside from some tea cakes, I really haven't eaten.
Has her job at Avalon.
Yo, wanna get some food?
Sure, you got a spot?
I haven't tried the maple flamingo yet.
You know, I haven't either. That's actually a really good point.
Something.
Hell yeah.
My treat.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, when you're
Okay,
100,
now I'm starting to think this is leading somewhere. It's like the smirks.
woman, you are 100, or person, you are 190k in debt.
Professional. Like, he's gonna know if somebody's been through the ringer or if they're feeling like shit.
Yeah, typically 199k. That's a problem.
I guess you could tell that.
Is it? Is it 99? Oh yeah, it is the 99, wouldn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn, you're right. It is 199k.
I tend to keep my hammer and sword.
Well, you know.
Close enough that I can summon it to myself, but
Hey,
far
guys.
enough away that I don't get attention.
Yeah, the only reason I even draw this blade anymore is because of memory.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It's hard to guess how far I go. They may have a fresh kitchen upstairs.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, they do. It's actually nice up here. Jeez.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, they have muffins. Oh my god. Well, get whatever you'd like.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'll probably get one too.
Cheeseburger, please.
2, please. And something to drink. Do a chocolate milk. I'm feeling a chocolate milk kind of day.
Yo, it is. You know what? Make it 2. It's a chocolate milk kind of day. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Zach.
I appreciate it.
No worries. Oh my god. What a day.
Puts food down, takes a sit. Yeah, and I thought yesterday was busy with, like, my paperwork and stuff.
Well, especially when you're getting onboarded too, it can be a bit much when you start. So that makes sense.
Mm. I mean, today was quite much, but like in a good way.
I at least feel like I feel like progress is being made. But I gotta say, I guess we'll just have to see how far things really go.
Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, these things are really hard to sit with sometimes with chairs like this. She's gonna just reach back and pop her wings off and set them to the side.
Oh, those are fake?
No.
Your wings?
Oh, yeah, technically. Yeah.
I was hoping the person.
Apparently I used to have real ones, but you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They were slender in the same way, but.
I don't remember how I lost them, so. She just shrugs and then chomps on her burger. Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh.
Don't choke on your burger, man.
I'm fucking trying not to. Ugh. It has been a while since I've actually had a good burger, I'll be honest. Who would have thought that having a spot like this in the middle of Tokyo, of all things, would be, you know...
Oh man, last time I had a hamburger, I think I was... Yeah, it was like a year ago in the cafeteria of like the hospital. Yeah.
Hospital?
This blows out of the water.
Peekaboo.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. By the way, synthetic wigs are sitting next to her.
Pumpkin. Busy in the
Well,
spirit world
we
right
want to come up here?
Not with official duty, but
I
with
just
your
heard
children.
voices, I was curious.
We're just having food.
Just nom burger. Oh, we're so good.
Fair enough.
Oh, man.
Mm.
I might at some point have to go back and check the stiff and see if the the cuts match the blades in question.
Yeah, body.
Really, Sable? Come on.
That's work related, unfortunately.
Are people called like are people stiff when they die? Is that what they call stiff?
Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis.
That's what that is. I thought that was like a guy.
What do you mean?
Rigor mortis. I thought it was like a guy.
No.
Oh.
Yes, you didn't know rigor mortis is the guy who walks around and makes people. I was about to say something so fucking bad.
Were you about to say make people stiff?
Yes, I was. I was.
Yeah.
My mouth ran faster than my brain.
I think I'm rubbing off on him.
Not touching that one. Not touching that one. I'm going. Bye.
Bye, Shadow.
Oh, okay, that was actually a pretty good one. I didn't even catch that myself.
Good God.
didn't catch it, so you know.
Yeah.
Breathe,
Well,
man.
I'm trying.
I know.
Shush. Shush, Angela. Shush.
So, I have a question.
I have an answer.
You're one of those vets?
Yeah.
What was that like?
Weird. It's
What did you do?
Well, for the most part, I was the ship's undertaker. But there was an occasion where I was deployed a few times to fight.
Shit. Like that big one? Like the big one? Like kind of like gestures with their hands.
The Genesis. Yeah, that's where I was stationed.
Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
A lot
nice.
of veterans living here, huh?
Well, yeah. There's only, I think, about 3 megacities that are actually existing, so don't have a whole lot of spots to pick.
True.
Plus, a lot of people who serviced on the Genesis are from here, so it kind of just made sense for them to come back and settle down here. I mean, respectfully to Miss Emily, but I don't think I could go to Mega London or New York.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I say fair enough. I don't think I've ever been there, and I don't have memories of ever being there, so I assume I've never been there?
I haven't been there, but I'll be honest. It's either New York, which I'm just from here, London, which again I'm just from here, or run the gauntlet with all sorts of whatever else is still living out there in the rest of the world. Symbiotes, or God forbid, id creeping around still, or the gangs and the warlords that have taken control of certain areas.
As a little note, you say symbiote and their eye kind of like, not glitches, but kind of like flashes.
You good?
Huh. Yeah. Why?
Oh, looks like you took a picture or something. Your eye just flashed.
Did it? Didn't take a picture.
Oh.
It kind of like rubs their eye.
Alright, what's the number I need to beat?
Yeah.
Number you need to beat.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I guess it's, I don't know. It was, I think the biggest fear I had wasn't dying. It was turning into one of them.
You have to hit the bottom first.
I mean, I could probably imagine that being the case.
Well, they weren't here to kill us. They didn't want to kill us. They wanted us to become one of them. But
Weird. Wait. They didn't kill?
I mean, yes, but they were more so trying to convert people.
Huh. I wonder why they didn't convert me. That's weird.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, that's how I was told that I lost like these. Like, kind of like puts her hand up and like sticks, not her leg up, but like out from under the table. And my wings. That's how I was told I lost them.
The id? Well,
yeah, apparently.
I mean, there were plenty of ways they could kill someone, but it seemed like that was not one of their main directives. There were ones that had shooting capabilities and whatnot, so maybe you lost yours from some of those.
I mean, maybe. I don't remember.
What do you remember?
Like my farthest back memory? Or?
Sure, let's go with that.
I woke up in a room. It was all white. And there was a guy in a white coat that was kind of like stood over me. and he said something along the lines of, "I'm glad you're awake," something something hospital, something something recovery.
Man in white. Did these have a name? Was he with?
I mean, probably.
Was he with one of the big clinics? You know.
I mean, it was a big facility. Does that count?
Suppose it's fair. Did everything seem like really expensive and like high tech?
You are hitting
Yeah, I'd say that.
the infinity maze.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he was like. I mean, after a while, you know, I learned he was like one of my doctors. I had like 7 different doctors there. I couldn't like walk or anything for like a year.
Just a lot of random memories, like literally scattered from mundane to funny to.
That I remember at the very least. But yeah, that's kind of all I got. It's like 2 years ago, and that's it.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're with us. Glad you're okay.
Well, thanks.
Sorry about your first real core memory of being here. Has to be.
Maybe it wasn't that bad. He was nice.
Being $200,000 in debt.
Oh, that? Yeah, that's yeah. My uncle warned me about that.
Loan sharks, am I right?
Apparently. Whoops.
Since the time that Tamamo ran free.
But it's not as bad as it could be, I guess.
He's gonna put his hands up to his head. He's gonna cast manipulation to move a French fry and float it over to her.
Oh. No.
I'm stealing one of yours now. Does it again. Steals one of yours.
Okay, you know what? Fair point. Touché, sir.
Oh,
Open
God.
the chalky milk, sippy.
You know someone who could probably help with the mind?
I haven't actually used a lot of the magic that I have had available to me, so figured I'd
Well, I mean,
figured I'd play around with it a little bit.
no better place to start.
Including grow plant. That's something I actually haven't really had a chance to use.
Ooh, grow plant.
Yeah, grow plant.
That sounds neat.
It's pretty simple. Just
As we faded from this world and became quiet.
as long as
Okay, yep. Fair enough.
We had to deal with it on our own.
that light,
This is kind of my
all sorts of stuff, sorts of good stuff.
to this world with you all. Just because I wasn't sure I could trust your kind.
Can you repeat what you said? Sorry, the lag.
Oh, just that light, all sorts of good stuff.
And then the garage crew decided
I know.
I have a feeling it was a lot more fluid the first time.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot more fluid.
Well, with your magic skills and my respected net running skills, I'm sure we'll make a grand duo.
You and Hunter both. I know Hunter and I may have had our separation, but he is an incredibly gifted netrunner.
I have much
Hmm.
It is me.
Huh. What? Kind of like opens her mouth, stops herself. No, we don't ask people those questions.
What do you mean by that?
I was about to ask a very intrusive question, and I realized that it was very intrusive.
I kind of want to know now. I kind of want to know now, though.
You're not gonna like get mad at me, are you?
Go ahead.
I'm aware.
Why did you split?
But yes, the main target
It was
is one of the
a mix of things. Don't worry, I'm not mad. It was
Oh, okay.
a clan that has actually dedicated their lives
it's something I don't fully agree with personally, but it was a mixture of a few things. After the id war, we started dating a while ago, and then after the id war, things were difficult for both of us. At first, it was hours were different. I was stuck nose deep in bodies, almost literally, day in and day out. I was still processing everyone we've lost from the Genesis, and then whoever we were able to fish out of the rubble. The city is built on top of the ruins of the old one. So, that was my life day in and day out, every day for, well, almost every day. And then on the few times I was able to spend time with him out of work, he'd be either sleeping or getting ready to go to his own work. So that cycle kind of just perpetuated for about a year, and then some other things came up, and he broke up with me.
And what is...
Huh.
What is her...
We're on...
Well, I mean, we're
on okay terms. I'm not about to go around and jeopardize the job of Maida or the integrity of Maida over some petty rivalry or any garbage like that. I'm not that way.
I mean, clearly not. You guys are working together pretty well.
Well, I was always magic. He was always net running.
I mean, all things considered, like, even, like, though you guys are exes, like, you work, like, decently well together. Like, not in, like, a romantic sense, obviously. Like, in a, you know, a co-worker sense.
Well, I don't hate him, you know? It wouldn't be right for me to.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
it's also been about a year-ish, plus or minus some. I'm not necessarily over it, but it's, I don't know, you know?
You're not over it, at the same time, you're not letting it rule you.
I try, you know. I'll be honest, if I can be a little frank between us. I was considering proposing.
Ooh.
We had really gone through a lot together. So, when the war was done and over with, I thought, now with the new life that we're living, and now that we're actually able to maybe settle, maybe, just maybe, you know. So I started making plans, and I started thinking of things, and then he pulled the plug.
Well, it's in moments like this that manga has taught me, be a girl boss, you do you. He missing out.
Maybe.
I mean, that's what I assume. I've never been in a relationship, so I'm assuming that's how it works.
It's weird to describe. We were able to confide things within each other that you just wouldn't tell anyone, you know? Even to an extent, people you held close to you. So it's that kind of foundation that things are more or less built on. Like, it wasn't just like we're high school sweethearts, you know? This was something where, like, if I can be a little honest, I told him things that I wouldn't tell people like Zero.
Did you reach up and take her headphones out?
A few others.
And he told me stuff as well. So this was something that was, the roots to me ran very, very deep. So when he separated us. It trashed me. And quite frankly, Firefly, not trying to delve into the life story, but given everything that's happened, I don't know how much longer I got on this world.
You know, I'll be honest with you. That is a leap. And I mean that, like, politely. Because, I mean, yeah, the guy broke off with you, and, like, you've been through some shit. But...
Not in that way. I got eyes looking at me that aren't just here amongst us. I've got things after me that are in both hell and the spirit realm.
You got Lucifer on your ass?
No, not him, to my knowledge. But I dueled, not necessarily of my own want, but I had to duel, I believe it was either a violence or a wrath demon.
You dueled a demon?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Like puts hands up, like, to stop you. Are you telling me you points dueled a violence or wrath demon and won? Because you're sitting right here.
Yeah.
Bro, that's fucking hardcore. Yo, that's fucking hardcore.
Hello.
Hey, Cosmos.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Hello.
Love the hair today.
Yeah, he was lucky it was a baby violence demon.
Oh, Kelly gestures to you. Oh, okay, cool.
You're in the mood
by the way,
for
there's a little pin on
bar
the hat
nuts?
that says, there's a little hologram that says she, they.
I would not say that.
Okay, I get it now. Cool.
Even larger is looming.
Hi.
Well, the last guy did not, which is very rare for people to just completely ignore.
I don't want to say it out loud.
I mean,
I don't want to.
I'm the same way, so.
Oh, but at least you noticed.
All I will say, Sable, is you got lucky that was a young demon.
I know. But, well,
LGBT, respect LGBT.
lucky in one way.
You still kicked us.
Well, I'm only
I gotta admit that.
I'm only lucky in the way that I likely just prolonged the inevitable, if I'm being honest. Because now that I killed it, now I have others who are like, oh shit, he might actually be worth a damn. I want to kill him now.
All you have to do is kill them too.
Well, yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, but you know,
Show them the power of the twink.
oh my god.
Just show them that you're like that you got the skills, you know, like get good and all that.
I've fallen off a bit from my what's the term? I've fallen off a little bit from my practice with my combative magics. For the longest time, I just been focused purely on burying people. So, you know.
Then we'll get you back into it.
Yeah,
solution.
I've got a bit to relearn on, so.
Yeah, you do.
I mean,
I
can attempt to help you. Like, I'm a net runner by trade, but I got a baseball bat. I can whack people with it.
I used to be a decent warcaster.
Yeah. Well, then I'm sure you can figure it out again.
True.
Yeah, it'll just take time.
Be easier this time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, riding a bike or something.
I mean, I've never ridden a bike to my knowledge, but sure.
Oh
You never
god.
truly forget. You get rusty, but you never truly forget.
Well,
Unless
still,
you have amnesia, and then you do forget.
well, the runic matrices get outdated and are inefficient, and so they remove them for safety hazard reasons.
Yeah, that's.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
objective is to drain all of you that have been sprayed.
Yeah. But the use of them
We'll
is
get
still
you back
pretty
up
much the
there.
same.
Your fluid and your essence.
Oh,
and there are
ooh.
other skills to be trained.
You have to give me a second. I got a text.
Adding to her strength and birthing new children from the energies gained.
I think I might have to go to one of my family's estates. Like one of the old
Oh,
castles.
it's
If they're still
it's one of my
around.
friends.
Chances are they're probably not.
Ah, alright. Fair enough.
Just they just asked if they could talk, so I'm seeing where.
The worst
years ago, so.
Ah.
The
That's-
worst
that's
is
cool,
an Oni
that's cool.
that you met when he was
Hey.
only at 1% of his strength.
Don't worry, man. We'll get you back out there. Physically and emotionally.
Ugh. I appreciate it. First, let me get the hell out of this cough.
should probably specify when I say physically, I mean like you're casting, not sex.
One's literally called the Demon King.
Thanks.
I mean, you can do that too if you want. I'm not like gonna, cock block you or anything, but.
Well, fair.
I just, shrugs.
I gotta actually go over and go see somebody really quick. It's
Yeah, no problem.
you know.
Thanks for food.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I've already paid up. Right. Good seeing you, Cosmos.
See you, Sable.
Take care, guys.
Wow.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jinx needs to talk to Sable. Fuck, I hate having a cough. Was it 1 through 24? I think it was it 5? Or was it 13 to 24? I'm very dumb. I think it was 13. I think it was 13 to 24. No, was it? I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm very dumb. Hold on. Let me not be dumb for like 2 seconds. Let me actually use my 1% of my brain for a second. 17. It was 17. I was right. Okay, 17. Jinx, you in here? Jinx? Jinx? I am honoring your request for me not to go into the bedroom, if you're in there. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Maybe I am in the wrong one. Okay, we're good.
All right, hold on. Go back.
Ooh, ooh,
Back to the
ooh.
door. Back to the door.
Ah, I hate having a cough. You were mid-sulking at the bar and died? No. Knock, knock?
Well, the buzzer opens up, and the door opens for you.
Oh, got it. Jinx?
You hear typing behind the computer.
Oh.
Mr. Sable.
Oh, fuck.
Nice to meet you.
Hello?
Jinx is not in right now, if that's what you're looking for.
Who are you?
An associate.
Oh, God.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Hydros.
Hydros. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Where's Jinx?
She's fine. She's currently having a little walk with some associates of mine. Get some fresh air.
And
so there's a lot that we need to discuss. You're part of MIDA, right?
Yeah.
You and your crew have been digging around quite a lot, in fact. You're making a couple people really nervous.
Well, a couple of people. When there's a murder next to the bank, of all things.
No, that was just a turret incident. That was no murder.
Certainly. Well,
Mr. Sable, I'm not here to threaten you or anything like that, no. That's not what I do. I'm a negotiator.
Who do you work for?
Some very powerful people.
Mr.
And it is under giving me full authority to negotiate in their stead.
Negotiate, huh? Mr.
Hydros.
Hydros. Making sure that I had that right. Well, Mr. Hydros, I think that whoever is you're representing needs to understand that the very outward nature of what occurred is not something that can be so easily swept under the rug. Especially involving...
Au contraire, I actually think it can be. If you let it.
Well, are you willing to go over to the manager of the bank and tell him the same thing?
That'll be a different discussion entirely, which does not involve you.
I actually think it does, sir. as the individual.
It does not.
Oh.
I assure you.
Well, then what am I supposed to tell the individual in charge of managing the bank who wants to know as we progress along our investigation?
Another associate of mine is talking to them as we speak. There is quite a mess. Quite the mess.
Go ahead, Turtle. What's up?
And we want to make this go away as quickly as possible.
I'm listening.
So, what do you want? To help us make this go away, I need you to convince your boss to let it go.
I hope you know, I'm going to need something to give to him as some kind of collateral or proof of your standing. If I were to go up and say any Tom, Dick, and Harry wanted us to just let this go, he's going to look at me like I have 3 heads.
I figured as much. We have your witness in our custody. I think that's all the proof you need. Don't you think?
You Blue Zephyrs?
No. We're not some 2-bit gang. Now, there's a few ways we can go about doing this. 1, you can try to convince your boss to let it go. 2, you can sabotage the investigation. Let it run to a cold trail, something that we can help you set up. Or 3, negotiations fall apart, and we take Jinx into custody. Directly to the corporations with her involvement.
So you're external.
I can't say one way or the other.
Then why would you need to bring them over if you weren't otherwise?
Bring who over?
Oh, you said we had a witness, don't you?
Yes, we do. She's walking with my associates at this instant while we speak.
So they aren't in
We
custody.
firmly believe that she's probably key to your case. I'm not sure entirely what she's told you, but we know what she's seen.
Oh? And what would that be?
The whole ordeal. That makes her an accessory, Mr. Sable. So, again, I say, if we just let the letter of law take place as most people would, we would turn her over to the mega corporations, let them handle the investigation. You know they're going to find her guilty, right? And then, you know an executive is not going to have their head roll or anything like that, so you won't get any justice there. They'll just throw some poor schmuck underneath the bus. So that's one way that this can go. Or, we're willing to give you options. Sabotage the case. or convince your boss. And I'll see to it personally that Jinx is not meddled up with the mega corporations at all. She'll be safe at home, and she'll never hear from us again.
Where's my insurance of that?
My word, because that's all you got.
And how do I know you're not just blowing
And that's
smoke?
all you're going to get. Because this is all you're going to get. It's a take it or leave it. It's not an or.
You can call my bluff if you wish.
But do you really want to do that? Do you really want to take that chance?
I'll talk to him.
Excellent. Here's my number. I hope to hear good things from you. We thank you for your cooperation and hope that this is resolved in a very friendly manner, where all parties are happy with the outcome. Good night, Mr. Sable.
Good night. Oh, man. Whoops. Man, that fucking bitch. Ooh, that slimy bitch.
What did you say?
Zeke could asked, said that I was essentially
You? You're kind of screwed. You're just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
That is my life.
Damn it, how the hell? Need something, Cosmos?
I do. You should head inside. You'll want to hear this.
I appreciate it. I'll buzz you in.
If you could.
I assume you're heading to Zero's office.
Mm-hmm. If he's in. I believe I saw him through the window.
He's in. Ooh, that big stinking shit right on my desk. Ting ting.
Hello?
Hello, Cosmos. Come on in. Hey, Sable.
Hey.
Saw the video footage.
You did? What you got for me?
A very confusing set of situations.
Really?
It was Mars Core.
Alright, so that solidifies it.
No, sorry. My brain. I had to reread what you sent me. Apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Someone walked into the bank. A Mars Core employee.
This side of the bank.
Side of the bank. Walks to the bank. Sorry, yeah. I have to be very specific. I'm just gonna read what you sent me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna read it for Sable. So after a moment, the bank was blocking the line of sight. The turret fired into the general vicinity. Then this Mars Core employee, he got out from behind the bank. But I don't know if it was camera distortion or some other method, but his face didn't register on the camera.
Could you identify the color or what their clothing appeared to be like? Average corporate suit?
Standard Mars Core.
Yeah, standard Mars Core.
Understood.
Then the video footage was taken from me, and after some grilling that I weaseled out of, it was deemed confidential and restricted.
You find a line and then you hit a wall.
How's your search for the witness
Thanks.
coming?
George is dead. That line has gone cold. He was killed. More than likely by people that followed followed my girlfriend into the slums and hired a couple goons to eliminate George. I found out that the people that killed George were paid off. People are desperate down there. They'll do anything for credits, but...
They will.
Yeah. But, luckily, we have another witness. We found out who the Netrunner was. A Miss Jinx, one of Sable's friends. Yeah, she took the job. But it was under just a pretense of just messing with the turrets. She didn't know exactly what was going to happen.
Well, as far as Mars Core resources go, this is as far as I can help.
Alright.
In that regard.
I don't feel like I can
After
tell
all, company
Cosmos,
interest and all
but I will be telling him, yes.
Sable, can you put up silence, please?
Cosmos will.
Okay. So, a hypothetical. let's say, for example, the murderer is a Mars Corps executive. We need an airtight case for that. But if we're able to get that case and we turn it over to you, will you be able to do anything with it?
Yes.
Okay. I know executives are kind of hard to touch.
Snooping into restricted resources is outside of my jurisdiction and will get me fired. But taking evidence to the law, prosecuting it, well, that is simply my duty.
Right. I just need to be sure that whenever we get this information together, that we have someone that I can trust to bring it to Mars Corps and not be intercepted by a bunch of their goons. Because from the sounds of it, I almost suspect they have their eyes on us.
I'll drop the silence. That is as far as I can help you, unfortunately. With regards to Mars Corps resources. Conflict of interests.
Yeah, I understand, Miss Cosmos. That's completely fine.
I do wish you luck.
But thank you for...
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, Cosmos.
Thank you for the help that you've provided so far, so I really appreciate it.
Sorry if it gave you any more headaches, especially with it being a Marsco thing.
I do not know what you are talking about.
Right.
Well, I will leave you to it.
Silence is going up again. There's a snag.
A snag?
Got a text from Jinx asking to meet.
Okay.
Go to her place. Someone's sitting in her computer chair, typing away. No one I've ever seen before. Man in a blue suit, fancy hat, nice clothes. Called himself Hydros. Don't know if that name rings a bell to you.
No, it doesn't.
Without being so direct about it, he's linked into this, and he is of the interest that the case is dropped. And in exchange for dropping the case, our witness isn't turned in. Now, I need to make something expressly clear. I have never seen this man, and I do have an inclination to believe that he is working for an external organization. Otherwise, I don't see why he wouldn't have just turned them in immediately. He alluded to utilizing very official terms, custody this, things that. I asked if he was Blue Zephyrs, given the, but he claimed to be far above that. And from the nature of his look, he's very clean kept. I don't know who he's with, and I don't know what he's involved with, but I do know that if we don't elect to suddenly stop things regarding this case, she will likely go under, and with it, well, a lot. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm willing to try to figure something out. I did wish to go and reinvestigate the body at some point. After the blades were mentioned, I wished to go and simply validate the depth of the wounds to make sure that they matched up with the blades in question.
All right.
Maybe gather a little bit more information from that. That way we could at least be concrete. Also, maybe I'd dig around and, I don't know, see if there's something else we missed on the body. I don't know. But I've looked it up and down, but I don't know.
Listen. This is an unofficial case. It's just because of a hunch I had. As far as the corporation is concerned, that incident was just open shut case completely. There's nothing to investigate. This was just me being me. But if they are threatening to turn Jinx over to the corporations, I'm fine for now acting like we dropped the case. At least until we get her back.
He didn't give any specifics. All he told me was that she was out walking with some of his associates.
Mm-hmm. Right. Do we know that for sure?
I was put on a loaded gun. There's no way I could have validated. I did send her a text after he left. I sent her a text, and I haven't gotten a response back yet.
Gotcha.
But
so how are we supposed to contact him? The number, huh?
Yeah. Well, I need to make something else a little bit clear.
Yeah.
Talking to you wasn't one of the ways that he mentioned. Wasn't the only way he mentioned getting this case off the back. He attempted to solicit me to sabotage it, which, of course, I'm not inclined to do.
Thanks.
I figured...
I appreciate it.
Of course. I figured I'd at least... I figured you'd hear me out, and I'm thankful you did. Jinx is not a bad person, just...
Look, it's fine. This case, I'm not here to get it. From what Cosmos said, from what you said, and from the pieces that are falling into place, yes, this is more likely than an executive who wants this to just go away. And they're willing to do whatever it takes to make it go away.
Yeah.
If I just close the case and stop all activities on the case itself, we all can just walk away from this. But I don't like unsolved puzzles.
Me either.
Ever since I was a kid, I would be manic about solving puzzles. That was my thing. I didn't take this job because I was trying to provide justice to people to do good. No, because I enjoyed the puzzle. It was something I was good at. My sister, she's a therapist. She works at Avalon. My mom, she's got her Grove. All my life, I've lived for most of it for my sister, to make sure that she survived all the shit that happened in our childhood. And after it was all over, after we separated, I didn't have anything. Until Mr. Seki brought me underneath his wing, brought me into detective agency, and then I started to work cases with him. And I found out that cases are just like puzzles. But that doesn't mean I don't have a moral code. I'm not willing to sacrifice Jinx for the case, just to satisfy my need to solve this puzzle. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up on it. Right now, I need to get everyone together, and we're gonna regroup and let them know what we're gonna do from here on out, because it's going to look like we're giving up on it. At least until we know for sure that our prime witness is safe.
I still left my gloves at her place, so I guess I have to go back again.
Guess you have to go back again.
I do have another question.
Yeah.
I fear this rabbit hole is going to run extremely deep. Aside from just the executive, whoever this person was and what they could be related to, I fear for what level this could be at. If this is something extremely heavy, what lengths would you be willing to go to get the answers, to get the pieces to solve the puzzles?
I always solve my puzzles. Always. Except for this time. It's not just my puzzle. It's our puzzle. Let me make this phone call. The quicker she can get back, the better.
Silence is gonna drop.
So he's gonna put up the phone to his ear. Yes, this is Zero. Hello, Mr. Hydros. I heard from Sable your terms, and I have agreed to it. The case, as of this moment, is dropped. We're gonna pretend it never existed. This was an unofficial case, so there's no need to go through official channels for it. Yes. Alright. I appreciate you giving us this opportunity. I'll let him know. Thank you, Mr. Hydros, and I hope for both our sakes we never have to speak again. Click. He said Jinx will be returned to her apartment shortly.
Thank you.
It's alright. If you find the others, bring them here. Wait for me. I have someone I need to talk to real quick, alright?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and Sable.
Yeah.
Your loyalty is appreciated.
We have a service to perform.
Indeed we do. And I promise you, I will always perform it.
Oh, man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh. And I got stuff I gotta say, too. I got things I gotta mention, and... Oh, just stuff I gotta bring up, and we have a trip to the clinic we gotta do, chat.
Quite so.
Nope. Sorry. Have a quick question. Have either of you guys seen Hunter recently?
Last I saw, he was heading over to Mida, but he might be exploring more.
Damn.
He's in a position that he's blocking more of the view.
I must have missed him then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Notify him through text. He'll respond quick.
Yep. Thank you. And have a good night, you two. Well, looks like we got a rat to text. Session's been spicy. Got hooked on the series. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This rabbit hole's gonna run deep, chat. Sable ain't about to give up necessarily. Hold on. We do got a message on her though. Oh shit, wait, where's... Oh god, wait. Fuck. Missed him. Damn it. That's okay. Firefly's just out and about right now.
Remember to subscribe to twitch.tv/Sincityangel.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, disembodied plug voice. Of course he's been in Mida. Of course he has. Of course he has.
I regret that.
Of course he's been there. Of course. Dink. Should have known. Should have known.
Yeah. Just been here for last little bit. Actually doing a lot of the prep work.
Well, the job's about to get a lot more covert.
Figured as much. There's
no
a handful of factors that are a problem.
Different circumstances have emerged. Zero wanted to speak, but he mentioned he had to go talk to someone. To keep my voice down. You ever heard of a guy named Hydros?
Sounds somewhat familiar.
I have a hunch he's a part of some external detective agency, kind of like Mida. Some kind of sophisticated hired muscle of sorts. They approached, well, I went into Jinx's apartment and he was there. And he wanted the case dropped, or they would turn the key witness over to the corporates. I spoke to Zero. Zero is willing to mask it. But things have gotten complicated. Don't know if you've spoken to Cosmos either yet today regarding the findings from their recording. Is that a yes or a no?
I haven't, no.
Keep it super
I
simple.
haven't talked to them about any of that.
They validated that it was a Mars Co individual, but the face was distorted.
Then my hunch might be correct then.
I definitely think that this runs deep.
Well, if it does, problem may be is that they, if my hunch is correct, it's going to be a whole cluster of problems.
Zero said to meet up in his office if you wanted to head over with me.
I'm just about almost done with actually finalizing this stuff, but yeah, we can. There's a handful of major issues that are coming along with this, but
He's gonna cast silence, and he's gonna hold his arm out and. I'm gonna speak with dead to the body. I'm not gonna be so.
I figured you would eventually.
I'm not gonna be so foolish as to just out with everything he tells me, but if I can at least get the breadcrumbs. I'm only telling you. You're the only person I've told so far that I'm gonna do this. And you're probably gonna be the only person I'm gonna tell.
If you're needing me around for that whole thing, there's a couple questions.
We got 5.
That could be asked.
I was gonna ask him about Hydros, and I was gonna ask him about the corporate. As for the other 3, maybe connection. Like why? What he had to deal with this person. The other 2. If you want to come with me, I've masked my visit under the guise of inspecting the arms one more time to verify that the deep wounds are indeed of an arm blade. If you want to come with me,
after
we can do it. Yes.
No. There's also still the thing of needing to go through MarsCore's whole system to find the guy. And chances are the problem is with this person is that actually they'll probably see it coming. That's the thing.
Well, I was going to ask him about the corporate, what they were doing there, / their connection, Hydros, and depending on where that goes, a direction for where to go forward. But that leaves 4 questions. I don't have the empowered or the heightened chip yet. The one I had was outdated, so I can't ask 10. But I can at least get us 5, and I want those answers at least.
All I'll need is 1 question.
Well, if you want to come with me then, or if you want me to ask it in your stead, I will.
Ned. I'll be the one to ask it.
Alright then. We'll meet with Zero and then we'll move on.
And right after the whole visit with the clinic, then chances are I'll be heading over to MarsCore right after.
Think they'll let you in?
I've still got a couple IDs to run around with.
He's not in
Not to
here.
mention a handful of other things.
I'll give him a text and let him know that it's probably just gonna be us. I don't know if our new guy's around, and I don't have his number.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Why do you look like Batman when you stare out the window?
What?
Like when you're standing over the window, you look like Batman, like someone gloomy just watching the city.
Who? Me or Hunter?
After the Dark Knight.
Me or Hunter?
You.
Me? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Have you not heard of just relaxing and looking out at everything?
No.
Well,
You okay?
no, I have a cold.
Sounding like you're getting sick. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
You know,
Go get some
Arcana's
soup or
working at
some
the
shit.
noodle shop.
She is.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny,
They
actually.
did a paperwork with Noodles after they learned that Mars Corp took over.
Is that the woman who keeps calling me a bottom?
What? No, I thought that was Shark Tooth.
Oh, yeah. No, Shark Tooth calls me gay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know why, man.
unlucky, I guess.
Unlucky, I guess so.
Hey man, look, if it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna be stuck in a black dress and you're gonna have to wrestle Zeke.
I'm sorry. For real.
Yeah, Peachy Keen's very serious. Peachy Keen's the one in.
Fucking kidding me. God.
No, Peachy
Damn it.
Peachy Keen's the one in charge of the arena, so.
You'll get paid a lot.
Yeah, you will get paid for it though.
I fucking better.
If the payment goes good and the bets roll well, you'll probably get paid a lot.
They're probably gonna bet for who's gonna win between you and Zeke, so.
Also, is anyone giving you shit for the fanfic stuff?
Aside from this morning, no, I've been very busy with work.
You lucky motherfucker.
Or I say this morning, aside from earlier, I've been spared most of it.
What
Aside
happened earlier?
when we were getting ganged up on.
Y'all got ganged up on?
Yes, right at the painting on the wall.
Oh yeah, that.
Well, it looks like somebody changed it.
Ugh. At least it's different.
It's not us, thank God.
Yeah, at least it's not us.
If it means anything, I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It's funny. It's funny.
I mean, it's funny until somebody gets yelled at or do something they don't like.
You're fine, hon. You're fine. The gesture is something that I needed at the time. Peachy's the one who's taking it and running with it, so you're fine.
Okay. You have a good night and hope whatever case you're solving goes smoothly.
We appreciate it. You take care of yourself, okay?
I will.
You won't or you will?
I will.
You better. Or I'll be very sad.
Fair, I guess.
I'm so confused.
I'll be sad if you don't take care of yourself.
Are we?
was following
Are we
you.
going? Fair enough. All right, see you around, Sable.
Take care.
Me
Bye,
too.
Sable. Bye,
Take-
Teach.
They're a nice one.
A lot of the new people are nice by how it looks.
Yeah. I agree with that. I worry for how far this could go.
Hmm?
The case. I worry for
Hmm.
how far it could go.
You'd be surprised on how far certain cases can get.
No, I think this time I'm, given everything that's happened, I think this time I believe it's going to be kind of hard to top.
Hmm? Hmm. Honestly, I am hoping that it is what I'm thinking it is.
You're hoping.
But,
What do you think it is?
yeah. Association with a lot of different things.
Hmm.
If it is, well, if Python is who I suspect they are, then this is about to get a lot more interesting.
Well, who do you know at Marsco that's an exec that's a guy?
There's quite a few.
Well,
I did kind of end up digging into their systems back during the war.
Because the thought went through my mind as well that it could have been, well, you know who.
It's probably not them.
No. That was the first one that came to mind, though. But then when I heard it was a guy...
No. It's... If it's them, either which way, if even a piece of my theory is correct, then I already have very good lead onto everywhere else.
Despite everything, I still trust you, you know that?
No more. The same fair, yeah.
I appreciate it. I know it's probably not very healthy to say, but I know I still haven't fully gotten over everything.
I've had a feeling about that. That was the case. But, well, as it simply stands, you're already aware. Too many too many things I still need to get the answers for. Which is why I am hoping that this theory of mine's correct.
I'm just afraid I won't be alive to see it.
You'll be fine. Compared to the track record that I've had, you'll be fine.
I don't know.
You'll end up getting a lot better of well, more stable life than mine. So
stable. I don't know if I'd exactly call having the eyes of the spirit realm hell, and
the spirit realm is constantly fluctuating. There's already problems brewing. Problems already brewing with that. A couple of the great spirits already getting anxious and waiting for somebody to just fall into their trap.
Well, I don't know if I'd call exactly what I'm going through stable.
Alright, hey you two. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Did the talk go well?
Sorry, I had a lengthy and in-depth discussion with an old friend.
Who was it?
Have you informed Hunter?
I gave him
bits and pieces.
I gave him the basics, but how exactly we are to proceed, I left to you.
Silence, please. We're being watched. I'm pretty sure you know this already. They caught wind of my little pet project, and they want us to stop. And they're willing to get our star witness involved in such a way which would put her life in jeopardy. In the legal sense. As far as the corporation is concerned, this is an open and shut case. And somebody high up wants this case to go away. Quietly. But you know me, Hunter. Once I know a puzzle is out there to be solved, I want to solve it. No matter what. But I'm not going to sacrifice someone in order to achieve that. For now. So, all activities concerning this, every record that we have will be put into a secure, top secret file onto our servers, Buster. Put it under lock and key for now. We need to make them think that we are shutting the case, that we're moving on. But keep your eyes and ears open. Hydros. Python. Something might come from that.
I did wish to further on something to assist with the facade. I was going to bring Hunter, and myself and him were going to go to the clinic and formally declare for the body to be processed. If that is pleasing.
Yeah, then do so.
I'll even tell them that I'll do it myself.
Alright. You two go ahead and get that done. I'll inform Firefly.
Thank you.
Of course.
So.
But this isn't over. Not by a long shot. But we need to be careful.
Understood.
Alright. Let's close this case then.
I'll make my way down to the clinic with Hunter and we will wrap it up. Though I will need you as a god for that.
Yep. I'll be there with you.
I'll do that for when I get back.
Alright, chat, here we go. The first very illegal thing that Sable's done.
Seems like there's more of them now, running around.
All the way over at Orion's bar.
Yep.
Ooh.
Here to finalize the body.
Mm-hmm.
For Mark Mendel.
Receptionist is gonna nod and wave you through.
Tink tink. Doctor.
Doctor's gonna nod towards you.
Just as
We're expecting you. Go on ahead.
Just as a heads up, while we process it and we make sure that everything's done, we're going to request that the door be shut and locked so that we may conclude everything we need to, and then we will be out shortly after.
Very well. Then you'll need this key card. He's gonna wave a key card towards you.
Thank you.
Just close the door behind you and use the key card to lock it.
Of course, appreciate it. You know, can't risk anybody tampering, yada yada, all that stuff.
Undisturbed.
Well, we got there anyways.
The body's not here, but the cold storage are these tubes. So if you look on the computer, you'll see numerous names, and you scroll to the one that you want, and then it'll spit it out onto the bed.
And
EP hoot a little bit.
All right, and the body of Mark Mandel is put back onto the bed.
Okay, and are there cameras in here? I don't see any, but I figured I'd ask.
There are not cameras in here, no.
Silence. Oh, Death, I beseech thee. Relinquish one soul from you temporarily, that we may burden him with questions before releasing him back to you once again. Speak with dead.
The corpse stirs and starts to slightly hover above the bed, and Mark Mandel's eyes open up. They're glazed over, but then he turns his head and looks straight at you. Speak.
Thank you, good spirit. We wish to inquire about your untimely demise. Who is the man who killed you?
Python.
What relation did you have with Python?
He was working with me. He sells me information about supply depots. Stuff that, quote-unquote, falls off the truck. So I could pick them up and sell them on the black market.
Why did he suddenly turn and kill you?
Because I found something. And I wanted more money. Something that he wanted to keep secret. He has an involvement in Claudia's kidnapping.
I know it. Are you familiar with the name Hydros?
Yes. They are, like myself, part of an underground organization. But instead of the slums and the wasteland, he works, and his organization works mostly with the corporations, as far as I know. He does their bidding. He does their dirty work. They clean up the scenes that the mess they make.
Hunter, we have one last question.
Speak.
Did you find any correlation to Argus with Python?
No, I do not know anything about an Argus. And then the spell wears off, and the body kind of slumps back onto the bed, and the eyes are closed once more.
O Death, I beseech thee, and provide thee thanks for permitting one of your own to return to us briefly. May you guide them and shepherd them through the soul stream. Okay, we should inspect the arms just to make sure that they are matching with the blade types. And then we'll put them away. Check that side if you want. Just inspecting. I'm assuming he already pretty much knows the answer, but this is just to say he did it.
Yep. They are. They look like the blade marks are from like a bladed weapon. What you initially thought was daggers, but now you know came from like inside the arms, so you can probably guess that they're probably something akin to mantis blades.
Mm-hmm. The deep serrated edges. How eviscerated the arms are. They're definitely mantis types.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna mark that down. Deepness of the cuts, multiple inches, pierces numerous limits. Ooh. I think Avi was just trying to get a hold of you.
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I just heard something. I thought I just heard Avi say, "Hey, Buster."
Hey, Buster, Hunter is going to
there
get
it is.
a
Okay,
phone
I'm
call.
not dumb. If you gotta take that, go ahead. I can finish up.
Arcane drag them to Netrunner comms. You can.
Alright, 1 second.
Alright, chat. What just occurred? Highly fucking illegal. As in, if Hunter really wanted to, he could get Sable killed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw 2 of them running around.
Alright, the bed slides back in, deposits the body, and you're gonna get an option.
Where is it at right now?
Cremate or no.
Alright, I'll be over. I'm just finishing up with another piece of work.
Was there any processing done from the clinic here that stated whether or not there was a request to cremate?
No, there was not a request to cremate. It's just something they normally ask whenever you deposit a body.
No.
Okay. So, body's put into cold storage.
So,
Alright.
Silence is raised. I processed it. I had not made the executive decision to cremate, as that technically falls under the clinic here to do so. So it's just in cold storage. If you need to write that down on the report for 0, then we can tell them we've cleared up here. There goes one of my limbs. That's at 20%.
Seems like I'm getting dragged to go actually deal with the floofies that are running around the city, so...
Alright. I'll go and inform 0 that we're done and dusted. Thanks for coming by with me, Hunter.
So, the hunch was partly correct, but not exactly, fully. But I should not be talking about it here in the clinic. Just hand back the keycard and
I am.
make our way out.
Tink tink. Thanks, Doc. Well, if you gotta go deal with the floofies, I'll go over and drop off the information. Is there anything you want me to also run over to him?
No, at the moment. And what we found out from the body, just by observing it, probably should... I'll discuss the further details with that with 0. Because I'll probably open up a whole can of worms.
I'll be back then.
Just drop off the report that we dealt with the body.
I will. Messy business. Messy fucking business. Ooh. Well, there you go, chat. You got to see the first illegal act that Sable performed. Oh.
Oh, hey, Sable.
Good timing.
I was up on the roof.
I was, just finished with, Hunter. The body is still in cold storage. Since I'm not an undertaker with them anymore, it's not my jurisdiction as to whether or not they need to cremate it. So, I'm letting them make the decision.
Very well. Put up silence.
Snap.
This is going to be the last time we're going to be talking about this case until I bring it up again. Is that understood?
Understood.
If you need to tell me something, just write the word Python and send it to my email. Alright, go and inform Buster, or Hunter as well. God, I can't believe I still call him that. Inform Hunter as well. I'll notify Firefly.
I think Hunter will be meeting with you, if anything, so...
Alright then I'll inform him myself.
We're not out of options.
We have both of our hands tied behind our back at the moment. They hold all the cards.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when I try to solve a puzzle and I'm missing a piece? I fucking make one.
Would you say you'd make it out of any means available to you?
Any means? Just about, as long as it doesn't harm another person. Because then it defeats the purpose of the puzzle.
What if the methods... Never mind.
Some other time then.
If one was to ask if those methods didn't bring harm to anybody but were seen as somewhat taboo.
There's a lot of things that society sees as taboo. It really depends on the context, to be honest with you.
What if
But keep in mind, we are MIDA. We are essentially the police force for the corporations.
Well. So
However, if we happen to cross some information...
It is a taboo, yep.
That we don't know the exact source of, but we know it's reliable, that's something that we can consider.
I may be in touch. Just so happens I may have stumbled across a little birdie.
I see. Well, hopefully this birdie brings us some good news.
Information is power.
It's the name of the game of the city.
Thanks for speaking to him. I appreciate you seeing it my way.
You're very welcome. Send, you're gonna get a buzz on your phone. It's from an unknown number, and it's going to say present deposited.
Gonna text once again. Are you okay?
No response. Something the matter.
I seem to have a present.
Well, get to it.
And take care of yourself, Zero.
Of course.
Turtle, you saw it at the end of season 2, yes, but I meant like this was the first illegal act of season 3. Season 3, necromancy is a taboo, and it is extremely illegal in this universe. There's a reason I said Sable is my new game plus hard mode type character. That's because he is well and truly, well, he he's got a lot against him. He's got a lot stacked against him. He's a good guy, though. He's a good guy who means well. His first legal act was being too cute. He tries. He's a cutie patootie. Knock knock. I'll be honest, guys. I was not expecting to have to pull out the,
Sable's getting a call from Emily.
Got it. Let's jump down to net running comms.
Sable?
Hello. What's up?
Hey, we've got a delivery here for you.
A delivery where?
It was requested urgent. We found you by the hot dog stand. We were chasing after you, but then I think you went into one of the apartments, right?
I did. I'm about to exit now.
Okay, yeah, we'll meet you outside. Is it near the I think Red Dragon? Oh, yep, there you go. Alright. I'll hang up. Alright. Yeah. A lovely friend over here is a delivery driver and they got one for you.
Hi, sorry. I got an urgent order delivery for you. Titled for Sable, the Mortician of Love. Could you sign here, please?
Oh, brother.
Thank you. We usually don't do last minute orders, but the person who placed it paid extra. They apparently really wanted you to have this. As it comes over, the box will open, and inside you will see another smaller box that is clear, and you see the first volume of your manga based on the story that was written about you. And it raises up to you. It's being like spring pushed up. It's like, how many would be like 10? How many are in a box of manga?
No, it's 5 of them.
Oh, okay.
Making the story.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, buddy. Do you want me to take them off your hands for you?
No.
It would close back up.
It's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate
I
it.
watched that pick up.
I'm sorry. It's always in there.
If nothing else, maybe I can get some money from this in the future and recomp some of my woes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I just transport the items, so...
This sounds
Yeah.
so
Still, it's appreciated.
Wait, did it show the sender on the
Okay,
floor?
I get sleep. I'm tired.
It should show the sender. Unless he chose to be anonymous.
Oh.
It says the Crimson Prominent.
If there's anyone you want to thank, it would be the person who said it, Crimson Prominence?
I think I walked in part of it.
Apparently they're the ones who sent this to you.
I'm not sure I'm familiar, but yeah, if you have a return address, I'll fill out a letter and send it to them. Thank you.
That's gotta be
no return address. They kept that anonymous.
Sorry, but no, they marked that anonymous.
Okay, well, fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Judging by your response, though, would you want to flag any other deliveries from this individual?
No.
You do have that ability if you prefer.
It's okay. This is a joke that spiraled so far out of my control.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Partially perpetuated by that one.
How could you?
And now I
can't believe it.
Now I have to go buy a black dress to wear while two people fight over my affection.
It's fine. I'll take you out to a nice dinner. I'll even pay for your dress.
Sounds like they're asking you out on a date.
I'll take the buying the dress part.
Huh?
Pat.
Take him out for dinner. Get him a cute little outfit. Go shopping with him.
I'm just trying to be nice to make up for what I caused.
She does owe me.
It's not a date.
I see.
Why are you jealous,
Gotcha,
Emily?
gotcha. I am.
Do they have to date whoever
I
wins the
can't
fight?
believe you're going after another woman.
I don't know.
Dork. Thank
Anyway,
you.
I'm
I
gonna go
appreciate
back
it,
to-
truly. Thank
well-
you. It's okay.
I'm just doing my job.
Oh god, I gotta go drop this off at my apartment now. I got a text that I had an urgent delivery, and I think I was partially worried that it was something I really didn't want, but this is a pleasant surprise. We'll put it at that.
You're taking
Alright,
it really
would
better
you
than
also want-
Zach.
Well,
Would you also want me to keep your name as Mortician of Love in our registry?
no. Please change it to Sable.
Okay.
You are just having way too much fun with this. Yeah, I see your little smirk
it's
too.
been corrected.
You are too, aren't you? Yeah, fucker.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to the bar and get shit-faced, okay?
No.
You can enjoy your little manga read.
I might come join you on that.
I might come join you on
Sounds
that
fun.
one.
Shit-faced.
There's a good few amount of people there.
I gotta drop this off
When you were
first.
0 a second ago, though?
We were just closing up business.
I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, gotcha.
Why is there a roll happening right now?
Oh no! Why is the what?
Why is there a 7?
Oh dear. The universe has just done something unkind. Oh no.
Why do I suddenly not feel very good? Oh, hey,
There's
Seer.
about a victim real
Hey,
quick.
Seer. Hey, Raiders.
Anymore.
Is someone going to pirate your manga?
They better not. It's mine. It's my manga.
I'ma grab it. I'ma take it.
it's
I'ma
mine.
grab it.
No, it's mine. Why? Because it's a first edition. I can sell it.
Ah.
Also, hi Seer. Hi Raiders. Again. Good to see you guys. You joined towards the end of session.
I don't know. It's rather late. You should be home, little one.
I was gonna say it's the city. You okay?
I am fine.
Do you need help? Do you need help finding your mommy and daddy?
No, nothing like that. Wow, you guys have obviously never met a lucky cat before, have you? I just came
Oh.
like Wednesday.
Well, I've seen the statues and
This is new.
stores.
Spirits.
Is this a cosplay?
Yeah, I
No.
reside in those.
Gotcha.
You live in a
I
statue?
don't really know anything about the spirits.
Well, yeah.
Spend some time at the shrine.
You seem too big
I,
for
I work right across from it.
Yeah.
But I'm still new
Oh
here,
no,
so I'm still
I was
grasping
just
some
going to
concepts.
switch businesses to see which
Lucky
one
cats
was
have been
struggling,
incredibly
so I could
important
go
in a
give
lot of
right
our
fluids
lives.
to that.
If it wasn't for Lucky Cats, then some people we know actually would be dead right now. So, actually owe a lot to them.
Oh.
So,
Yes.
Thank you.
But my name is Lucky, and I did kind of sort of did some stuff here and there with a few individuals, but
well, thank you, Lucky. It's appreciated. I need to drop this off before I embarrass myself even more, and then I might need to go get something to drink. So, it's good to see you.
I just heard that a local hot dog stand had a rat problem, so I was going to transfer from that statue to the hot dog statue to give them a little bit of help.
Oh, the Glizzy statue.
Sounds like a good idea. They've been
Actually, you know what?
Yes, that rodent was attacking Jacob's wiener.
Huh?
What?
The rodent, it was attacking his hot dogs. And his
They were
vegetables.
being a glizzy gobbler.
Ah, I'm gonna go get a drink.
You know, warrior.
You fucking people.
Join you. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty.
Oh, what a
I'll be dead
day.
ass. I just want to get tipsy.
But yeah. Hope stream well's here, if you're still
You know,
here.
I've always wanted to go to Germany, funnily enough.
I don't know how much is left of it now.
Yeah, true.
There's only 3 major cities left on the entire planet. Everything else is being reclaimed.
Yeah. They're finalizing the reconstruction for Mega London recently.
Why is there another roll? What are you doing?
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the roll. I don't see it.
Oh my god. Oop.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye, Miss Atene.
Is that their name? I didn't get properly introduced to them.
She's the...
I just know them as one of Hunter's associates.
She's the demon consulate liaison.
I handle myself well anyway.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh.
You mean like one of the...
Oh shit! How's it going?
I think I remember seeing one
Hey,
of the old
guys.
broadcasts. Hey!
What's up, bitch? There you go.
Hey, R2.
Oh, you. The young mortician.
Oh, you know.
Why do I sit? I'll sit right here.
It's just been another day.
You're around, you just walk away
Oh.
from me.
I want to claim my title as the drunkard of Mid City.
Conversationalist.
Oh, you guys have any specials today?
Well,
She knows.
welcome to the club. I'm the president. Well, I believe we have a fun time of asking Calypso to mix up random drinks.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'll just do a screwdriver.
You should have. The one time I was talking to her overnight about the idea, I talked way
This
too
is
much,
This
and
is the third time. This is the third
she was on
time.
the phone talking to me like, sorry, I got back and got a sandwich. What were you saying?
You're on your own at this point.
Oh, I really am.
That's cruel.
Screwdriver.
I threw
Yeah.
a bunch of good
Here
ideas
you are, sir.
away.
Appreciate it.
They were good ideas, but I was starving. I
Give me
didn't
the
eat
usual.
properly.
I wonder if we're at that level where you can...
Hate being
He's
sick.
doing it. He's doing it. I might... It's been 3 days and I'm asking for the usual.
But food was the more important at that moment.
No.
Fair enough.
Oh yes, I had a very important delivery sent to me as well.
Is that what I think it is? Is
Volume 1
Is it
of
the
my
manga?
manga.
I imagine that's what you just asked for. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh,
I'm, as you can tell, I'm overflowing.
You've made my
What are they
day.
ordering?
You should just get used to it at this point, because it's only gonna get worse.
I'm not ready. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Adam.
Only a smidge.
Is it what I'm thinking?
That's about what I expected. Yeah, it's
Been a while
that's what
since
you're
I've seen
friggin'
you.
expecting.
Hello.
Fuck.
Drinking around appears exactly your scene, but I suppose expansions, beats, and such.
Ugh.
Well,
Why? Why are there
I
so
needed
many
a different
rules?
change of scenery for a bit.
Hope his glizzy's okay.
Huh?
Me too. What?
So I thought,
What?
I would come see a few people
What?
and, you
I don't
know,
know anymore, to be honest.
see how the town is going now. Well, city, more likely.
Would you like anything to drink, ma'am?
Can I get a refined wine? A bit shaken.
Of course.
Fancy.
Oh,
No.
fancy.
Well, of course not stirred if it's, you know, shaken.
I swear to God, I thought you said fucking mustard. Holy shit.
Mustard?
I'm very worried.
Oh yes, let me have a mustard of my fine wine.
Yes, I'd like mustard right from the
Let
packet.
me have a drink. Shaken, not stirred. That's what I was trying to.
What?
I will throw a mustard packet at you.
After
I will run and go grab mustard.
after
and throw
everything
it at
you've
you.
done to me, after everything you've done to me, you throw mustard at me. I'm gonna drown you in
It's
so
only
much.
gonna get worse.
And
It's
ketchup.
only gonna get worse.
If you drown me in ketchup, I will.
Who's throwing mustard?
I will drown you in the red sauce.
Huh?
Someone should throw a ranch at you.
Why? Why throw ranch at me? Throw ranch at you.
Why not? I mean, we got plenty of things. We got
This
mustard,
is,
ranch, honey, relish. What else? What else? Sloppy Joe
You're
mix.
feeling the next volume. is what you're
Sloppy
doing.
Joe mix.
Pardon?
Write this down,
I
Lori.
can
Write
continue
this
missing. I can continue.
down.
Listen, we got mac and cheese. We got oatmeal. We got eggs, egg yolks, oil.
Who's we?
You'll find out.
I think
Do
I
not.
think the we is you and him. That is a critical fail. Oh no. What is that gonna be for?
Yeah.
We have been getting
He's
followed.
running.
We have been getting. Who's he? Who's he?
Why is it?
My nameplates are off. I'm just like, there's a Morcanos running away.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, whatever. Fine. I'm not
Don't
gonna worry
worry
about it. Fine. I'm
Don't
not,
worry about it.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Don't hit me.
I think you're worried about it. You're coughing.
I know. I hate it. I hate coughing.
It helps if you don't eat ranch when you cough.
Don't think about it.
I'm not drinking ranch.
Ranch, Sable.
Zach.
Stop drinking the white
Zach.
sauce.
Zach, you are currently in the same hole as me, throwing stones. Put your finger down, you bitch baby. You and I are in the same fucking pit.
Bitch, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, not romantic.
You shitter.
Okay.
I'm at the bottom. It's
I see
you,
that.
bitch.
All right then.
I never called you a bottom, you shitlord. I just called you a moron.
That's all right.
You're a shitlord.
So what about when it comes to closing time? Are you going to wake them gently or something?
Fuck you. How about that? I hope Zeke beats the ever-loving horse shit out of you.
You know what? You want to be in that ring and we fight over Zeke? How about that?
No, I'm the one in the dress. You're fighting over me.
Too bad. No.
Fight in the dress.
Fight
No,
in the dress.
At this point, you gotta fight. Yeah, you gotta fight in the dress now. Earn your own freedom or something.
Earn my.
Fight to the death.
I'm about to.
Fight to the death over the boys that are fighting for you.
I'll be fighting for my own hand.
Exactly.
For a little bit.
Put your finger down, you cock gobbler. 69.
Cock Cobbler 69? What the fuck?
Something I heard on that weird late night show, Audience Anarchy, that pops up sometimes.
Oh, I've seen that a couple times. That shit is wild.
It's only a matter of time where this motherfucker starts pulling out the brain rot terms.
Skibbity toilet.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm going to cause bodily harm to you.
You already have.
Will be a case.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna make you extremely.
You already have. You already have hurt me. You've hurt me and you've hurt me. He hasn't yet, but you have.
No, because you said that, I'm gonna make you extra bottom in the next chapter.
Extra bottom with all the sauce.
I'm gonna kick you right in your bottom.
Do you have copies of this thing? I'm pretty sure I
Nuh-uh.
would like to look into what is this.
Don't know me.
It's a fan fiction story that I'm currently writing up. It's called the Shakedown at the Morgue.
Alright.
Shakedown at the morgue? Do you happen to have a copy of this shakedown at the morgue?
It's still in the work in progress. I currently put out chapter 1, but I'll get the rest of the chapters right away soon.
I don't know.
Here.
I don't even know either.
When you do happen to finish those chapters, you can actually make a delivery to the Red Dragon.
I guess so. It's just hitting that point in the night. What is your beef with me, guy? What is your beef with me? I hope Zeke breaks your ass in half. I hope he breaks your ass in half, and then I'll step on you in my dress.
Sure.
I'll break yours in half, motherfucker.
I'll make sure to do that.
Make sure it is signed to a Belrose.
Hey, Sable, what's on my leg?
Now, ma'am.
I would like to
It's
see your
below
work.
the hip, you dumbass.
I actually have an enjoyment of fan
That's the joke. It's supposed to be below your hip. Right now your leg is up here.
You're a joke.
You fucking moron.
Very well, ma'am. I'll get it right
You're
to
a
you.
fucking
or
moron.
To the Red Dragons when it's complete.
You parrot-brained motherfucker regurgitating the same thing I'm saying. No, it's you, not me. I know you are, but what am I?
That's you.
Oh,
That's you.
shut up. Fuck me. Jesus H. fucking Christ. Fucking yapper. Put your finger down.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, since you
This
have
is
been around
entertaining.
the Red Dragon area, and a few of my boys have actually seen you around.
The more bullshit
pretty
that
sure I know who you
happens,
are,
the more I'm so glad I moved to this city.
I'm putting money on Zeke.
I don't think you can bet on the people
should
that
put
are,
money
you
on
know,
me
fighting
instead.
for you.
You think Peachy Keen's really gonna turn that down?
Understood, ma'am. Understood. I understand.
True.
No. You're not being threatened, alright? So just relax. This is just
No.
What are you, fucking 12? At least stick your thumb in so you don't look like such a dumbass. There,
fuck yourself.
there you go. There you go. Now you don't look like a complete fucking brainlet.
Thank you very much.
You shit knocker.
No.
Shit knocker. Okay, listen here, shitty sitter.
Shitty sitter.
No.
One of them is the princess.
Minor verbal mistake. Argument immediately lost. Please consider jumping into traffic.
The two main characters are named the Mortician of Love and Sweet Thug.
Ah, the sweetest thug. I would love to read about the journey of this sweet thug and the mortician of love.
Bartender, gin and tonic, please.
Would you like
Hi,
the
Josh.
first chapter while you wait?
I'm gonna fucking die.
Sable,
Yes, I would actually. It would be.
I'm
quite
very happy that we
exhilarating.
were able to come to
damn good read
agreement. And
Okay,
Yes, indeed.
let me go grab it.
Actually, Sable, have you read it yet?
Not now.
Here it is. And
thank
Yes, I am as well.
I'll send it to you
Glad we were able to
context.
come to a mutual resolution.
Thank you very much. I will read it in my
Mutual
spare
resolution.
time.
Of course. Pleasure doing work with you, ma'am.
did you check your package?
The pleasure's mine.
I did.
Old-fashioned Emily knocking the
You
fuck out.
sent that?
Send what? I thought that was the agreement. You do what I said, I return what was taken.
You just woke up.
Really
Congratulations.
loud.
Welcome to the land of living.
Oh, there's still some left.
Maybe you should check your phone.
I
call
believe
that
that there was a bit of an incident, unfortunately. But Have no fear. I'm pretty sure
On the
everything's
counter, have you read this, shakedown at the vault?
You good?
Shakedown. Why?
Son of a bitch.
I'm just wondering if you've read it.
Yo.
No, not really.
Ah, okay,
Alright.
goodbye then.
You big piece of shit. Fuck. Jinx? Jinx? Fuck. No, no, no. Jinx. Fuck. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Jinx? Shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I know I'm being followed. Oh, it's Marcane. Giving her a call.
No response.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay, okay. Let's check the clinic. Just check the clinic. Fuck. Excuse me. Has a woman been
Yes?
brought in here recently?
Well, several women have been brought here recently. You to be more specific than that.
The past few minutes, or even past hour at latest. White jacket, white pants, visor, tan skin.
No, I don't think we had anybody come fit in that description.
Thank you. If someone like that comes in, could you please notify me? They're a friend.
Fine.
I used to work here. Come on, cut me a break.
Alright, alright.
Thank you. Shit. Fuck.
Rushing all over. Oh, it's Sable. There's a massive thing behind there if I were you.
Why?
There's a massive turret.
Yeah, I'm not going in. We can go back here. We just can't go in, right?
Personally, I don't push my luck by going into the garage.
Okay, well, I needed to look. I just needed to look, and I didn't see what I was looking for, anyways. Shit.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I think Jinx is hurt. Fuck.
I can look into the camera feed if you want for Tea House.
Sure. I just don't know where she'd be. I'm trying to find her.
Okay.
I'm gonna do another sweep around.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wait.
What?
This place. Is there any cameras here? I think there's one.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't see her. Okay. Look, I got your number. I'm gonna go check her apartment. I'm gonna do a sweep around, then I'm gonna check her apartment, okay?
I'll check the other side of Mid-City. I'll do a sweep around as well.
I'll text you if something comes up.
I'll get as many people. Sounds good.
Shit. Okay. You big son of a bitch. Jinx. Fuck. God damn it. Come on. Fuck. No. Her complex is this way. Fuck. Come on. No. Shit, it wasn't this one. Fuck. No, I was right the first time. Fuck. Keep it together. Come on, Sable. Keep it together. Heavy knocks at the door. Nobody's in.
1 second. Now that you're here, I'm gonna do one final roll.
I'm technically outside. Fuck me.
Okay. Alright, that's 3 fails in a row. Got it. Okay.
Oh no.
One with one of them a natural 1. The door is ajar.
Oh no.
Like it hasn't been closed all the way.
He's coming in. Jinx?
No answer.
Is there any evidence of activity?
Looks like some stuff has been shuffled around. You can see boot prints left in the carpet.
Jinx?
It looks like about 3 people came through here recently. And the boot prints kind of lead into the back.
Bedroom?
Yep.
Jinx, look, if you can hear me, I know you said not to come into the bedroom, but I gotta check.
So as you come to the bedroom, she is laying here. She doesn't look injured. Her chest is not moving. However, there's a box on top of her chest with a written note on it. The cabinets look like they've been opened.
Checking for pulse.
No pulse.
Checks the box.
Alright, well, the box is right here.
Oh, sorry.
Like on her stomach. And there's a note on top of it. And it's going to say, from delivery, it's going to write on it, lag and sedatives don't mix. Probably take her to the clinic.
Gonna just take the box and then just kind of like put it in like a bag on him. Is it like a big box, little box?
It's a small box about that size.
Got it. Pocketing it. Just gonna quickly shoot a text.
So, I will warn you. You're not going to have enough time. That's my only warning as a DM. So, the way you felt her skin was still warm when you checked her pulse. So it was very recently that her heart stopped.
Gonna set her down on the couch then. Gonna take out the box. Just rip it open.
Mm-hmm. There is several syringes inside of it.
Fuck. Do they all look the same?
Yeah, they all look the same.
Would I be able to tell, based on what he's done, if any of them are, or if they all are?
They all are, indeed, lag. Looks like a couple of them have been used. So what happens is, like, they use it and they just place it back into the box.
Does it look like what's on her neck?
This right here, no, it does not look like this. It looks different.
Shit.
It looks like an actual syringe.
God damn you.
Is your injector? All right. Your injector.
Oh my god.
reaches up and just tears her visor off.
Shut the door. Lock it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
As you look at her, you see her eyes start to dilate.
I'm so sorry. I had to inject you with lag. Your heart wasn't beating. I
grab you front of your jacket.
No.
I told you not to come back into the bedroom.
What?
I don't. Someone is at the door. I answered and they injected me with something. Knocked me out. Exciting though. They're putting me on the bed and they were arguing about something. And it felt like I was floating. I heard a bang and they opened up my cabinet. They saw everything. That's all I remember. Oh, I'm gonna be so high for a couple hours. I'm just gonna lay here. What happened?
Some people took you. And they demanded we drop the case, and in exchange you wouldn't be turned over to the corporates.
I see. Sable, that's okay. It's okay.
I didn't want to use lag on you. I didn't.
That's
Calypso and Zach, you'll get a message to say meet up in the center square.
1 second. Excuse me, Emily. You get a text, or you get a call. Actually,
Come down to that runner.
What are you doing?
I'm getting a call from Sable.
We're okay.
Sable.
We're okay. It's okay.
Lucky Hunter told me about it.
I know. I'm sorry. I had to make sure everything was okay. It was. I'll explain later.
I had a few other people help around. We spent a good few hours.
I only just stabilized things. It's a long story. I'll catch up with you guys, okay?
Okay.
Trust me.
Whatever the fuck's happening.
I appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, Calypso's up there. Oh, all right. Talk to you later, Sable.
Thanks.
Come look for me or Zach.
Will do. If I'm not around, I'll give you a text.
You know my apartment, 026.
Thanks, Emily.
No problem.
Sorry. I got a text on my phone that said that you were left alive. But I panicked. I ran around all over trying to find you, but I didn't know where they left you. I thought they may have left you outside, and then I only just recently came here. I
think I get it. I get it.
What do you mean?
They used me as they used me against you in the investigation, right?
I mean, I mean, sorta. Not yes, but no. Like there were people who weren't willing to sacrifice you over the case. It's not even. It's not hopeless.
Wait. You injected me with lag, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm about to OD.
Okay. What do I gotta do?
Cabinet. There's a large syringe in the cabinet. Grab that. Bring it here. I took some after you left.
Fuck.
And then they injected me with the sedatives. Sedatives and lag does not mix. But you injected me with more lag that overrode the sedative.
But put you in overdose.
No. It's okay now. Just...
Fuck.
It's gonna toss the syringe onto the desk.
Oh my god. I'm not leaving tonight. I'm not leaving anymore. I'm staying here.
I don't want to see me like this.
Stop, please. I don't care if you look like a goddamn 10-piece chicken McNugget. I'm just happy you're okay.
Do you know what counteracts lag? Well, helps.
Lag is lag's a depressant, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So, a stimulant of some kind, right?
Yeah. Fuck.
What? Again, the 10-piece chicken McNugget? Yep.
It's drive. When drive and lag mix, they kind of work together. It stops you from ODing. Lag and drive on your nervous system. I had a vial of drive just in case. For emergencies. I have a 50-50 chance of being addicted to drive. So we'll see.
Jinx,
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I got careless. I got careless. Where's my stash?
I'm sorry. Oh. That fear and panic was real. Yeah, it was.
So, as he gets up, you're going to see kind of like a speedware activation happen. And she speedwares back.
Oh, shit.
Speedware?
No. That's what happens when you mix lag and drive.
You speed up.
Originally, lag and drive was one drug. Don't know if you know the history of it. Not many people do know it.
What? Wasn't one of them made to be some kind of bootleg off of the other? Or is that whatever that weird crap was being made out there in the wasteland a while ago?
That was the weird crap being made out in the wasteland. It was a bootleg of drive. The original drug was called Overdrive. Made and produced by Biotechnica, the now defunct Biotechnica, in conjunction with Magic Industries and another corporation I can't recall right this instance. But they shut the program down. It had too high of a mortality rate. So, the creators took the formula, created a street drug out of it, called lag, and the other one called it drive. Two halves of each formula. Each one on the streets now. By themselves, they are just a very intense stimulant. Lag slows time down for you. Right now, it sounds like I'm talking normal, but to me, my speech is slurred and I have to try and control what I say, otherwise it'll just come out as garbled mess. drive speeds. Time up.
So you put them together and you get something incredibly potent, but the only, in theory, way for you to actually be able to communicate.
So now, I can move incredibly fast, without the need of Magitech. But it takes a tremendous strain on your body. The upside of this, the reason why they created this, is it can't be countered. SCIs don't work against it. Haste, the spell, can be countered. R-type, A-types can be countered. Even the Netrunner speedwares can be countered. But Overdrive cannot.
That's crazy. But it comes at such a toll to the body.
It does. They're not like normal drugs. They bind to your nervous system. That's how you're able to move so fast.
That's also why they're so dangerous.
Signals. People have torn themselves apart by using it. The body is not used to using, or not built to use speedwear without Magitech. Didn't want you to see this.
It's okay. I don't see you any different.
You don't fucking understand. This drug, what it does to you. What it will do to you. When the cravings hit, you become desperate, willing to do anything, and I do mean anything, to get that hit. Not only do I have to save up for my lungs, but I need to keep myself stocked. Because if I don't, I lose myself. Then I lose everything.
And there's nothing we can do to fix it.
There is. No. Trying to detox from it has a high mortality rate. There's no cure. All you can do is just manage it. And try not to let it get to the point where it controls you.
I want to help you with your lungs.
You're sweet, Sable. You really are. But even if I say you don't have to, I know you will. Don't look at me like that.
Sorry.
I'm okay. I'm not a damsel in distress. I don't need to be rescued.
No, but even a rock that takes constant pressure from the storm needs a reprieve.
You were just full of philosophy, aren't you?
I can always break it down and say it in a different way, if that's preferred.
Talk I used to talk in your old timey-wimey way. Like an old man. I'll be okay. I just have to write this out and try not to go fast.
Well, as far as not going fast goes, I do mean it. I want to try to help you with your lungs. If that can help you adjust your money elsewhere, I'd rather have you than not.
She's going to stand up. If you're staying the night, I'll get you some pillows.
Thank you.
You can tell she's very carefully not moving fast.
If you really want me to, I can grab them.
No, I got this.
Okay.
You hear rustling? Just like something soft being pulled up.
So I'm just gonna lay down a blanket here and a pillow here.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's gonna look down at her faceplate, lean down and get it. I think I'm gonna move. But we'll talk about that more later. It's not safe here, though, if they know where I live. So.
You can come to my place for a bit.
You really are sweet. I'll consider it.
Alright.
Okay, now it's really kicking in, so I'm gonna go lay down and try to write this out. I'll be okay. Get some sleep.
Alright. If you need me, I'll be right here. Feel free to give me a shake.
Good night, Sable.
Good night, Jinx. Whew.
Message to Sable. We're over in the final mark if you wish to speak.
Fuck.
We'll be there for a bit.
I told her I can't. I'm not leaving tonight. Look. One second. Silence. I feel like this conversation would be better had in person, but I really don't want to leave her. I'm by 17. I don't know why I put up silence. How's our boy feeling? He's tired right now, man. Just need to make sure that all my full body and stuff is turned off, because it's all about to be dead anyways, so might as well turn it off.
Should be. There you are. These were all the people willing to help. We were running around mid-city, most with our heads cut off looking for her.
Yeah.
Anyway. Alright.
No.
See.
She'll be okay, but I had to... Her heart wasn't beating.
Oh. See.
That person who sat down next to me isn't not a good person.
Do you think there's someplace better we should speak? And where safer, you feel?
I promised her I'm not leaving tonight. I'm sorry.
I meant as in the room.
She's still coming down a bit.
All the voices might scare her, if anything.
She's not sleeping necessarily at the moment. She's just coming down from what I had to do to bring her back.
Over
I see.
here. And cast silence around them.
That's a good call. I should have thought about that.
That person's the one who orchestrated this.
Seems you're right.
He had his reasons, but for now, it's better if the less is more at the moment. They have connections to very powerful people.
Like Pisco?
I would actually go so far as to say not just them.
Ah.
Yes.
They're not a source,
I see.
and they're not associated with any corporation directly. At least I'm inclined to believe that. Thank you all. I'm sorry for a little bit of the wild goose chase, but
it's fine. You're good.
Look,
we're just happy that she's safe.
She's not well off at the moment, but she'll live. I was going to run her to the clinic, but she would have died before I got there if I hadn't done something.
I see.
Look, just because the end of the world nearly fell upon us There's a lot of people that are filling up the shoes, the vacuum. There's so much that we don't know about what's going on. All the rebuilding, what's left over from the past, what was left behind, what was attempted to be kept secret. There are people that are willing to do awful things right in broad daylight in front of God and everyone to make sure that that stuff stays secret. Be careful where you go sticking your heads. That's all I can really say at the
We've
moment.
run through it.
Well,
We went over dangers. It could be.
this runs deep, but for now, and I mean this well and truly and sincerely, this didn't happen. The more people who start speculating, the more of a stir that occurs. The more of a stir that occurs, the more people that are now become liable.
Are you sure this won't happen again?
No, but for now, the one thing that I know that I'll at least buy us more time than acting is staying quiet for the moment. I have suspicions. Possible. But for now, I mean it well and truly. It has to stay on the down low.
Here.
The people that these guys report to are awful business and could be involved in a whole lot of things that have occurred in the past that has led us down this series of events. The way that the corporates are now, so much. The rabbit hole could run far deeper than I can even begin to realize. So just for now, keep it in the back of your minds. If you see him, be polite, but steer clear. And something else. That thing that occurred at the bank, for the time, it's just an unfortunate turret accident.
You couldn't possibly suggest that what happened here is linked?
Remember when I said these people...
Two at this point.
Remember when I said these people are involved with incredibly powerful people, and that the more that the word goes around, the more people who could be at risk?
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank all of you.
Sounds we're gonna do much more better if we just stick to what we got. So
what I can say,
it's never happened.
As things possibly develop, maybe there'll be room to get involved. But for now, it was an unfortunate turret accident. Nothing else. Alright?
Understood.
I'm going to have to speak to a few very powerful people. Among them, the bank manager. He's been very interested in the progression of this case.
Are you okay? Coughing a lot, significantly a lot.
It's just a cold. Okay. I apologize that we can't take this somewhere else. I promised her I'd stay here.
Fine.
I think her safety means more than anything right now.
When you saw me regarding the delivery, poor timing. That was the delivery I was expecting.
I
mercy. Very poor timing.
Just to get a text later saying that... Never mind. I'm just spiraling. They're okay. But...
Alright.
Just please. We are in a time of very heavy uncertainty for a lot of things. Look after yourselves and look after each other. I know some of you are new here, so I'll impart a little bit of wisdom. Never have I seen a place more chaotic and more filled with things I don't think I could ever even begin to understand than until I came here. Things that are almost so fantastical that not even in your wildest dreams could you believe it to be possible. It's scary. And there are things that can happen as quick as a snap of a finger. Don't be paranoid, but do be vigilant. And thank you all very much for your concern. If you happen to see her out and about and she's by herself, please go and give her a little company.
Of course.
Will do.
Thank you.
Treat them to tea.
If it helps for a little bit of an idea, I know she's been dragging me out of work, so it's likely that she'll be in that area sometimes, or I'll try to be with her. My arm is very tired. Since my arm is incredibly tired, I'm going to take that as the rest of my body's incredibly tired as well, so I'm probably going to go turn in.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Take care, Sable. And we're happy to hear that they're okay.
Thank you. If you have any questions, I
Hey,
can
Sim. You get send thought and I'll send it in DMs.
Got it, thank you.
We didn't exchange contact information, didn't we?
One more time?
So did we ever exchange contact information?
No, I don't think we did.
Would you like it if you need me?
Sure. Here.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you.
Cool. I was one to lend a hand.
Oop. Whoops, my bad. You're gonna get a send thought back. I will have to DM it when I go in, though.
No worries.
Okay. If that's it, then I need to turn in for the night. It's late. It's been a very long day.
Rest well.
Thank you, guys.
Sure.
Alright, guys. Wow. Almost an 8-hour stream. Alright, guys. As you heard, my hands were dead. I am literally having them on external chargers for support. My full body is dead. My hands are dead. Everything's dead. I'm dead. It's 3 a.m. for me too. That's probably where I'm gonna call it for the night. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. What a night. Welcome to Paradise Lost, everyone. First week is over. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Oh my goodness. You all have an incredibly good night, and thank you all so much for sticking around. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much. We'll have NDA tomorrow, or today, or whatever. And then we'll have Eden Lost, and then we should have Wardens. So thank you guys so much. Big weekend, it seems, for a lot of things. A lot of RP. Big RP weekend. So take care, guys. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you guys a bit in Discord and whatnot. And for those of you who might be tuned in still, maybe from Sears Raiders or whatnot, feel free to join the nest. Always looking to have more people. Otherwise, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Take care.